Oh, let me get everything up. Hello, hello, hello. I'm still getting things up. Baby decided she had to have me right then and there. I think she knows when I'm going live, and it's like, nope, it's me time. You can't do it yet. And I'm like, baby, don't be like that. Turn that off. Put my live on. Live is on. Oh, we got Jerry in here. She must be working though. I think she was working, if I remember right. Don't mind me, folks. I'm listening. I am here working until midnight. The insanity continues. And of course, it's open panel night. Baby, what are you doing? I'm sorry, honey, but I have to do this. All right, copy the link, put it in the chat. There we go. I'm going to pin it. Pin message. It's pinned. There. There, baby. There. I had to get all my stuff done, even though you were bounding determined to love on me right then and there. Okay. So we have, okay, Jerry's at work, and then we have John. Hello, John. And then we have Nightbot and lots of Nightbots. And we have 10 in here watching. Well, hello, all those 10 of you up there watching. Yes. I love how you look at me. Yes, those beautiful brown eyes. Yes, beautiful brown eyes. I don't expect a lot in here because, or anyone coming up here because we have another channel that's live right now, and we have people that usually come in here are over there at that live, and that's okay. I am okay with that because we have all night, right? We have like 6 hours. I'm working on structuring a song lyrics and theme for a new video. My wife is dying to see the results. She loves it. Well, good for you. I'm glad that even though you're busy, you're still in the background keeping me on the straight path of, doing the right thing, like remembering to turn the live on. Hi, Pania. Hello, hello. And we have Jeannie here. Holly's here. Jeez. Jerry called me Donna in the comment. How rude. It's open panel night, guys. The link is on the top of the channel, top of the chat box there. Um, yeah, got my door closed, so it's gonna get so hot in here. There, I'm gonna sit back and crochet, crochet. Another day, guys, another day. I don't know. This one might be beyond my capabilities. The graphics alone is going to be a nightmare. Oh. Well, you've always managed, John. You've always managed. You've always managed. Hello, Leanne. Thank you. I made another one that was sort of the same way as this, as far as, but it was in blues, and it came out really good. I really like the blues. But this is my only second corner to corner I've made. So I wanted to, I only made one and finished it. And I thought, I need to just make another one. And then I think I'm going to sit here and make a bunch of granny squares to do a different project. And I also have a project on the hook for my granddaughter. And I'm like, ah. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Mary. Hello, Mary. Just see Mary come in. Is this your first time here, Mary? The name could be familiar, but I don't know. We seem to be quiet tonight. Well, so far, yeah, but we're only up for 7 minutes so far, so you never know. It could go crazy. But there's another live stream that's going on right now, and it could very well, a lot of people are over there. I don't worry about it. They'll show up. I have confidence. Oh, it is your first time. We're here 7 nights a week. Some days we have an open panel. We have some people crochet, some people do other things. I am older than odd calling you grandma. We said it, but wow, that's a long time. You were supposed to by the 20th. Took day. I wonder if it's because of the storms, so because there's been some storms everywhere, and we've took me a while to get it out because of storms here too. I'm glad you finally got it. I didn't ask Jerry if Jerry got hers. I'm 62 and Barbara's my grandma. It's the wisdom, not the age. Yeah, I've had a few that says I'm old. I'm right calling you grandma, and that's okay. Hello, Cynthia. Florida. Snowing now for 2 days. Yesterday it was snow and sleet back and forth, like it didn't know if it wanted to be cold or warm. And we ended up with about an inch of snow, but with ice. And today it's just been snowing all day. And it's been like in the low 20s. It was even at 19 at one point today. Have you seen Pinocchio? Not the live action remake. No, I can't. I don't really get a chance to watch any movies. Very, very seldom do I get a chance of watching anything. I'm too busy. I do all my crocheting and then I watch my YouTube stuff and I make videos. Oh, which I wanted to do something tonight. I wanted to post another baby video, see how it does while we're on at live. So I am gonna come over here and post one real quick into the shorts. I've just made a bunch of them, so I'm just gonna pull one of them up and go ahead. Let's see this. So I'm gonna copy a couple of things here. Just give me one moment, please. And I'm gonna come down here, post that. All right, public, make it public. Done, save. And we'll see how it does. Oh, crap. Way to go. Oh, there it is. You know, I hate it when you try to do something and it just doesn't do with what you want it to do. And what happened there? Nope. Where is it? There it is. Where is my video? That is not it. What is going on here? That's it. Why isn't it coming up? Because it's being stupid. Try it again. Shorts. This one. Alex. Pull it out of the screen. Put it over here for now. And now, how did that happen? How does that do that? I don't understand. Oh my God. There, there, fixed it, finally. Let's see. Mason's in the house. Jenny just came in. Coach Eden is in here. Hello, hello. I was trying to fix something. Finally did. Um, there's Jeannie. I'll show. There it is. There she is.
Hey,
I got.
I'll try to behave myself, Barb.
Hold on, just a second. Oh, dang it! It dropped again.
What's going on?
I'm trying to put up another window and it keeps dropping.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Technology, hey.
What's that? All right,
Technology.
yes, technology sucks. Especially when you're an old lady, 65-year-old, and don't know how to do things.
You're not that old. You're not that old. Yeah, I made a comment to Jerry, and I think she was probably in a hurry and thought I was Donna Bacon Runner with the runner theme. You know, she goes, "Thanks, Donna."
Yeah, right now she's listening from work, so she can
Yeah,
hear you.
she's forgiven.
Just old Michael. Michael's in here.
Hey, Michael.
I remember him from the other night.
Yeah.
Worried that he talks too much in chat. And it's like, oh, please. We like those people. Um, Aaron CB joined you in Dr. Barry's fame. He got a shout out. Penny, I have 6 videos waiting to be released. That might be one of them.
Wow, all you music makers, you're unreal. You're on fire. Like, you're spitting them out left, right, and center.
He does really good on the videos. I don't have the patience to do
Yeah.
that. I just like
Well,
writing.
you're great too, Barb. But yeah, John's really talented. It's
Yeah, he
amazing.
likes doing the whole deal. And
Yeah.
Amy,
And I wonder, was it Amy? I forget who said it took her all day to do a cooking video, and that's the amount of work it can take. You know,
yes,
it's amazing. I love your jammies, Barb. That's so cute.
my little red cardinals.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah.
I have so many of these. Once I've realized I could fit into a 3X, and that means because Walmart goes up to 3X and sometimes 4. You can't
Yeah,
always find anything 4 though. But what I
yeah,
saw, they had a bunch of these just had come out at
yeah.
pre-winter, and I got one of every color. I got
Yeah,
this
that's a
one
good
and then
idea.
another one and some blue ones. They're all the
Yeah,
same. They're all the same pattern, but
yeah. And
I
I
was so
forget to
happy
do
to,
that.
yeah.
It's a very good idea. If you like something and it fits, get one of every color. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
And that's what I
exactly. Yeah,
did. So
yeah,
I got like 5 of these, but they're all different.
yeah, yeah. No, that's a good idea. Yeah,
Yeah, I bought just this one and then I went back and got one of every one.
yeah.
What is John saying? 115 hours to do. That's insane.
Wow.
We got Cindy in here.
Hey,
Oh
Cindy.
yeah, Cindy's in here. Hello, Cindy. Cindy D is in the house. Let's see. Juliet was mostly looking at other people's videos to find the right clips. Oh, Tammy's up here. Hello, Tammy. I'm just looking at the chat. So, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. Yeah, people are starting to flood in. Barb, love the new song out today.
Okay.
Gravel Road Woman. Okay. I thought you were going to say the other one about the seed. Um,
Who's the Gravel Road Woman one dedicated to?
what's that? I got to
The
turn you up.
Gravel,
Like,
the Gravel Road Woman. Who's that
yeah.
dedicated to?
No one. Just something I
Oh,
like. It's just
oh, right. Cool.
to whoever that feels like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
this sounds like
Resonates.
me. I did do one for Rick today. He
Oh,
mentioned
yeah.
another video about he never do band music or something like that, big band. So I did
Mm.
his. I already wrote it, but I didn't know what music to put it in. And when he mentioned that, I went ahead and put it in big band music.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I was trying to hit a hard time finding my chat.
Someone said something, but it weren't. I don't. Whoever it was, they were locked up. Was it you, Tammy, that just said something? You're
Probably.
very blurred to me. I can barely see you.
All right, I'll go out and come back in.
Yeah, I can barely. Can you see her all right, or is she blurred? Maybe it's just
She's
me,
fuzzy. Yeah,
but real
she's a
fuzzy.
bit better now. But anyway, yeah.
Michael says, "Is it better me taking the time and longer comments so people think I am fair and does it?" Yeah, I have no problem with you talking. If you talk too much, I might just bypass you. I don't have time to read it. Let's see. Let's see how she looks now. You're still a little fuzzy, but you're a little bit better.
It could be my camera angle too. Who knows? Hi,
Let's
Pania.
see. Juliet says, Barbara, George likes to leave me a voice message around 3 a.m. my time, and it always starts with, "Did you hear Barb's new song?" Does he really? Now,
That's
there's a couple out there. He had sent me a book and having me read this book. Well, I shouldn't say he sent me a book. It's a voice book, one of those voice that someone reads you the story.
book, audio book.
And so every chapter I've been posting a song to it because he happened to mention in his email to me. He says, "I suppose I'll be hearing songs from this book." So I
That's
feel like
cool.
when he says that it's like a challenge to me. Can you guys guess
Mm.
what songs those are? I never put them in members. I just go ahead and release them publicly.
Mm.
They're the ones that's I can't even remember the name of it now, but it's always 1889. That whole series. I'm going to do one of every chapter just for George. So I don't know
Cool.
if that's what he's talking about or what. But I'm
So this.
sorry, voice calls you or voicemails you and asks you that. That's funny.
So remember when I said I had that barbecue chicken last night at my
I
daughter's?
can't, I can't even hear you. I got to turn you up. You're like fuzzy. All right. What'd you say
So
again?
you know how I had that barbecue chicken last night from at my daughter's.
Yeah.
Mm.
They put honey in it, so there was sugar in it. So I woke up this morning all inflamed.
Oh
I
no.
never eat anything anymore that anybody cooks. I never do because it's always, they can tell you that it's just meat, but they don't know about the hidden carbs and stuff. Like honey,
Mm.
that's carbs,
Yeah.
and a lot of people will add that stuff and think it's fine. So
Yeah.
I never eat anything anybody cooks because I don't want to be sick for a day or two. I just don't want to be
Mm.
sick. It's nothing to do with whether they're a bad cook. My husband does not understand what a carb is. So I never eat his cooking. Never.
Mm.
Not unless I'm standing right next to him. I do not eat anybody's cooking. I don't even go to a restaurant and trust them.
Well,
Mm.
he made him on the, and I should have known. He put him on a Hawaiian roll, so I think it was also that.
A
Um,
Hawaiian roll?
yeah,
That
they're It's a
bread, is it?
yeah, it's a bun basically.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think the combination of the two.
Mm.
So yeah.
Oh, it was the honey and the bread. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
definitely.
Mm.
No,
Yeah.
I couldn't eat that. But eventually, you'll do it so much that you'll just say, I don't want to get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and right now for me it's trial and error. You know, I've kind of figured the bread would. I was prepared for that. Um, you know, so for me it's just trial and error. So now it's like, all right, that's another thing.
I can have just a spoonful of black eyed peas for New Year's. Just a spoonful, a teaspoonful. And I got sicker than a dog. I swelled up and everything
Yeah.
over that. That little bit bothers me. That little
It's just
bit.
for me
I
it's
got
just
gassy, cramps, all kinds of things from that. And it
yeah.
reminded me what it was like before when I used to eat my baked beans and all that stuff. I used to get
Yeah.
cramps and everything, and it just was a big eye openers. Yeah, that's why I stopped eating that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing how your body immediately tells you, isn't it? It just
Yeah,
blows my mind. Yeah, because I know if I have uh, desserts properly, especially, all my joint pains will come back next day or whatever. Ah,
oh yeah,
Yeah.
amazing.
It's just for me it was just really weird on how tight my shoulders were this morning. I'm like, okay, well I slept wrong. And then I remembered what I ate. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah,
It's amazing. Mm.
But yeah, only, you know, doing it for, you know, a little over not even over a month, you know. I'm still learning, oh, can't do that.
Mm. Yeah, and it's easy to, like you say, oh, you won't do it again because you remember, but it's easy to also forget how bad it was. You know what I mean? Like that sort of goes
Yeah.
away, and you get tempted again. But I guess it depends how
Heart
bad
attack.
it affects you. You know,
Mhm. That
but
sounds good.
yeah.
yeah. I
Mm.
remember. I guess it was like about 3 months ago. My daughter came home with this new type of drink that's sugar free. So I believed what she said, sugar free, and drank about half of it. It was really good. And man, did I ever have explosive diarrhea so bad. It was like cramps. And so I go back to that can and I look and it had sugar in it, but what I call the fake sugar.
Mm.
And I knew I couldn't eat that or drink it or, you
Yeah.
know, because it always even before, but this time it was even worse.
It's
It was
chemicals, yeah,
always someone in the queue, I think.
and they could be worse than real sugar.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
Aaron.
was really bad.
Weird.
And it's poopy.
Oh, she's all
Love the
Scottish.
hat.
She's all, yeah, I love it too. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Got
Yeah,
my
I
tummy.
Cool.
Go away.
Here's a little one.
They're off of school for the next. They're off school Monday and they're off today and they're off school tomorrow because everybody's sick and they have to clean everything. It's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this lovely little shanter off of eBay. It was like $7.
Oh,
was
great. That's very reasonable. That's very cute. Yeah.
That's what I was like. I was, oh, this is gonna be my new hat. I'm not taking it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Right? I love it.
It's cold today too.
cute.
It was perfect.
Are you snowed in, Erin?
No, it's just cold. It's just so cold.
Okay.
It's like 34 degrees. And the
Okay.
wind.
It's
Yeah.
Go to bed.
23.
The wind makes it so much worse.
Let me mute. Let me mute.
Yeah, 23 degrees. Ugh.
Mm.
Hi, Grandma. Hi, Papa. Open panel night. We got room for 2 more.
Hey, Pete.
Let's see. We got Riza in here saying cute cap.
It's awesome. I was like, this looks so good. I'm gonna order a red one.
Yeah. Red would be awesome.
Yeah, everyone's saying cute hat, love the cap, love the cap. Oh, Debbie's in here. Jen, I think I already said Jen though, but in case Jen's in here. Let's see, it's not really a process. No. Jerry, if you're listening, I got my card. Thanks. That's to you, Jerry. That was from Jen. Yeah, we got Jerry listening. So if you got a message for Jerry, let me know and I'll make sure I read it.
They're playing Fort with the couch. They're playing Fort with the couch. And they're kind of loud.
Hey, as long as they're having fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got Nightbot saying Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'll be safer that.
Well, how come he sent me a prescription if he's not a doctor?
I just hear join. I don't hear who actually joined. Let's see, who is it? It is Leanne. Oh, she's outside.
What's going on?
Hey guys.
Sounds like something's attacking you.
No, I'm just outside.
Are you crazy? Leanne's crazy. Crazy.
No, I'm
Leanne.
not crazy. I wanted to say hi, but
But
everybody's
you're outside
awake
cooking.
and the only spot that's silent is outside, so I just okay, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, it's cold.
No, she got tested. She's not crazy.
Yeah.
What
I'm
did
the
she
only
get
one.
that,
That's the beauty. Like
I can
for
see
me,
the
that's the
stars
beauty of living alone. I don't have to worry about other people because I live alone.
about being addicted to the channel. What was that? FOMO or something like that?
FOMO, yeah, fear of missing out.
Yeah, fear of missing out. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what you got.
Oh, it's a
Barb,
it's
you
a
got the
thing.
live button on?
What was that, Leanne? Oh, I thought someone said something.
I asked if you had your red button on.
I have my red bucket on.
You're live?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I have my live button on. But
some
I
reason
will
I think
pause things because, yeah. The kitchen, yes, she put it on. Kitchen. So kitchen must have said something. John, does Barbara have her live on? I'm talking. All right, so I'll go back. I'll go back and see if I missed something of kitchen. She said, Debbie. Hi, Debbie. I made heart attack chicken thighs.
doesn't
Oh,
that sound yummy?
Jen Jerry is most likely at work, but she might be listening. All right. Yeah, and I did read her Jen's message so Jerry would hear it. I don't know. I guess I didn't miss anything yet. I don't know.
No.
Don't know. So at the very beginning of this video going live tonight, 30 minutes ago, I posted a baby video and it's at 338 views so far and it's given me 1 subscriber.
It's good.
Baby's famous.
Yeah, she is.
She is famous.
She's right up there with Milton.
Baby's getting famous.
I prefer Baby to Milton. I couldn't handle Milton. He's too wild. He'd drive me crazy.
Wild cat.
I love the calico, Miss Kitty, but
She's so sweet, and she comes around
yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
Speaking of animals, we have that pug chihuahua. Today I felt so bad. He walks past my grandcat, the bully. He just walks past. Billy reaches out and just whaps him on the poor dog.
yeah.
Yipe.
Yeah.
Just gotta warn him. Don't come close.
Oh, but no, he's a bully. Billy is a bully. He will be laying somewhere and nobody's bothering him, and one of the other dogs or other animals will walk by, and he'll just reach out and swap.
Yeah. They will do that. Yeah.
People love dog and cat video. Yep, they do. They really. I keep telling Amy, you need to do them of your cats. Go ahead, because they do help with your watch hours too. You get a few thousand, watches on your cat on your shorts. They do. Those add up to a few hours here and there. Because every moment helps. Booby, you make a lot of shorts. They do help. Don't you feel they helped your channel?
I think Emmett and Rocky kind of help it. I get more views on them. They do things or do something funny. Like the one when there's one where Emmett's not wearing any shoes, guys, and he's pointing and he goes, "Watch on the mean rooster," and you don't even see the mean rooster. It's just so cute, so gosh darn cute that it had 10,000 views.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shorts help. Some of babies have given me 20-something thousand views. That gives me quite a few, subscribers and hours.
I was trying to tell Amy last night, I was like, you need to, because she plays piano, I believe she does. She has a piano. Because she's got cats. I was like, have the cats play piano. I'd watch it.
Yes, I would too.
Yeah.
Are the ones with the voiceovers?
Cat videos, yeah.
I like the ones where the animals are like, the voiceovers where they're talking or having a communication with their owner or whatever. Like, those ones make me laugh.
But what that does too is it keeps your channel from being no views for a whole week. Especially if you're only doing one video a week. And if you do shorts, it keeps your so you hear all that, guys? It's got channels. You hear all that? Do shorts.
Yeah, it keeps you in the limelight, doesn't it?
What's that?
It keeps you in the limelight. It keeps you out there.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
I know Mitch doesn't like shorts, but he doesn't have animals to show off, so...
Like she could probably, and she does, could just do shorts of her roosters or her chickens or whatever, her kids, they're all involved in it.
Yeah.
And people say, oh, but they're not part of your channel. Yes, they're part of your channel. My baby's part of my channel.
Well, of course.
She's right up here with me every night.
Yeah.
Pestering me mostly, but,
She just wants attention. Kind of like, when you have the kids or the animals. For me, if I'm busy, that's when they want my full attention. It's like, guys.
Baby.
They're not silly, Tammy. They know.
Aaron has
the
got
grandbaby, especially.
The cat knocks everything over. You got a cat named Potato? I don't think I've seen the cat. I've seen all the chickens.
Potato's usually all the way up on the top of this cabinet, and when he's not, he's over here just like banging into things, knocking pots over. He broke my coffee pot one day. I was live, and it was like a big crash and boom, and I was like, "Dang it, Potato! I just bought that." He's great. He doesn't like anybody touching him or holding him, and he just hates everybody. But when he's around, tries to be nice, everybody's scared. Like, what's he gonna do next?
Oh, no.
I had a cat that absolutely hated my kids and everyone, but loved me. And once all the kids went to bed, he would come out and want me to love on him. He was the most beautiful cat too, a long-haired, like, money cat. He was beautiful, but he hated any commotion. Kids, you know how kids can be when you got 4 kids running through that. Well, Yeah, he didn't like the noise, but if they go to bed, he came out and just wanted to be loved.
Yeah, that's our Puss in Boots that we have here. I call him the cupboard cat. If you can't find him, he's in a cupboard somewhere.
Yeah, mine used to get into the wall until we closed it off. Got tired of breaking down a wall to let him back out until we figured out how he was getting up there.
Yeah. Every
Wow.
so often you'll hear pa-pang, pa-pang, pa-pang of the cupboard door, him trying to get out. It's like, dude, if you wouldn't go, 3 o'clock in the morning, you're sleeping, you hear doosh, doosh, doosh. It's like, dude, get out of the dang cupboard.
Don't go in there in the first place.
That's
I had
fine.
a
He's
dog
getting
that figured out how to get into my refrigerator because I used to put my dish towel on my refrigerator handle, and he would just grab it and yank on it and open up the refrigerator door and go in there and do it
Seriously?
himself. Yeah,
Oh no.
like dinner time.
Oh, no. They're smart, aren't they?
I watched on Cindy and cried like crazy. Thank you for sharing that. Oh no, what did she share? I must have missed it. There are a couple of videos. Oh,
a
about Max.
video.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember those videos. Yes, I cried too. I think what touched me the most, I got through the videos all right, is seeing Brian break.
Aww.
That one just broke my heart. That I'm not trying to say Cindy wasn't, it's just that to see him break just broke me.
So we got pictures of Octavia with the grandson yesterday, and I'm holding him, but she's holding him, and she looks down at him with just this face of, she looks at him and she says, "Jonathan, baby Jonathan, we're gonna be best friends." I just was like, it melted. We're gonna be best friends.
Yeah.
You figured out, Booby, I was waving to your kids.
Hello.
He's back there doing his little struts. I love it. You need to do the stair step as if you're going down the stairs. When he does that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, dear.
Oh, kids, they're so funny.
Oh. Cutie.
Leanne says, "Oh, what happened to Leanne? She must have gone inside. She
must have. Yeah.
just hit that she wasn't up on the panel." She's saying that you look cute today. I've got two elderly dogs. One is always hiding in my husband's closet. Every noise and box delivery freaks her out. Aw.
Sounds like mine. We have Chance. He's the shepherd mix. He's fine, but you drop something and you would have thought like somebody walked up to him and just whapped him one, because he starts shaking. It thunders. Any lightning or anything like that, he's curled in a corner.
Dogs hate thunder.
I
don't like thunder either. I hate large claps of thunder. It goes right through my nervous system.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. And then he's fine pretty much with like all delivery drivers except UPS.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to him before I got him, but the UPS truck, if from the tip of his nose to the tip of his tail, his hair's up. I'm like, dude.
Yeah. Sounds like some kind of trauma in the past.
Something. Like I said, we rescued him, so
Everyone's
who
saying,
knows?
Flash,
Yeah,
Flash,
yeah.
hi Flash.
Flash Gordon.
She's adorable, so cute, Booby. Hi Nixon.
The oldest is playing with all the young ones, and they're riling up the dogs, and they're running through and screaming. So I had to leave. Just wrestling.
Do you ever get peace and quiet, Erin? Except when you're sleeping?
Yes, around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and then it's crazy.
God, I remember those days. Ugh. But I had a rule in my house when my kids were younger. Everyone was in bed by 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, all kids in their room.
Yep, it doesn't matter what you were doing as long as you were in your room and it was quiet.
Yep, they had to go to their room. It was mummy time. Well, I would give them a 15 minutes heads up, so whatever they were doing, they could finish it up because I didn't. They used to say, "Yeah, I got to do this first. I got to do." No, no, I gave you a 15-minute heads up. We got Spanky saying, "Nice hat, Booby. You look Scottish. Looks good." Oh, my mom
Did
said,
anybody watch Dr. Barry's live today?
"No, I don't even. I'm not even subscribed to him."
No, I'm not either, actually.
Oh,
I don't think. So it's just all too much. And I mean, I like him, but, as we keep saying, we
watched a
can't let
little bit
everyone.
of it.
No, I probably. Does he sell stuff on the side? Does he
think
sell
don't
he
think
does,
so.
or
actually.
anything?
I think
The
he
Because
little bit
if
does.
he
that I was
does,
in,
I
no.
immediately unsubscribe because I don't want to be told, "Oh, you have to have this newest pill." There's a
Yeah.
doctor out there, Dr. Berg, I think. I used to watch him faithfully because I used to love his videos, but then it was driving me nuts that it would be constantly throughout his video, he would be trying to sell me something. So I said, "Nope."
Yeah.
I
When the little bit that I was on with Dr. Barry today, he was just answering. It was a Q&A, so he was just kind of picking questions and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
But the
you'll
chat
notice
was like
one of the
fast.
things I
So
hear is he usually he has tiers and people pay to have their questions answered.
Yeah.
So
One thing I'll say about Dr. Berg is he helped me fix my plantar fasciitis and sciatica,
oh yeah,
and for free, just these exercises, like a mini miracle. So I'm always thankful to him for that. I don't follow his nutrition or
I
anything.
find a lot of it because I watched probably hundreds of Dr. Berg's video before I even knew about carnivore.
Mm.
I was following Dr. Berg and what he was doing at the time, and it was keto. I just didn't have a name.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was keto, but I did the 7 cups of greens salad and stuff like that. I don't know if
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
still
I never.
promotes it or not, but he used to years ago. I faithfully did all that. The
Mm.
intermittent fasting, eating all the greens like that. Man, I used to
Yeah.
have
No, I never
cramps
followed that.
so bad because I would measure out those, and I'd be like, "Do I pack in those greens or do I loosely put it out?"
yeah.
Yeah. Pack them in the rubbish bin. More like it.
But
Yeah.
he's very easy to learn from. The only thing I
Yeah.
didn't like is his always trying to sell me some sort of green potion and
Yeah.
some kind of pill and I
Mhm.
think Barry does. I think
Yeah. Possibly. Yeah.
because I won't follow doctors if they want me to sell me pills.
But doesn't he still have his practice? Like, would he need the money? I don't know.
I think he does. I know my cousin Barb and I know him from the community. He my cousin Bob, that's his doctor, Dr. Barry. So
Yeah,
Oh,
Gary
right.
used to have Dr. Barry as well.
yeah.
So there's people that used to have him as a doctor that I know. I mean, I don't have nothing against him per se. I
No, me
follow
neither.
You know, there's so many. There's just so many channels you can follow and
Yeah,
watch.
yeah.
You know,
I
but
was just I happened to take a break reading about ratios and stock exchange and all that stuff for finance class that I'm like, oh, I'll go watch that for a little while.
Mm.
I do like his cooking videos though. You know, he's done a couple of cooking videos I've
Mm.
watched. So
I've seen a few of them. Yeah.
I watch
Everyone's
a lot of
cooking.
usually I don't. I'm just not subscribed to him.
his shorts when he goes into the store and debunks like the keto stuff or shows you an
Yeah.
ingredient,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Mm.
I have paid. Yeah, see, I have paid to ask Dr. Perry questions, and they did not get read much less asked. Yeah, yeah. I've
Mm.
heard a lot of people talk about that, and that's why I've really he's down on the if I'm not doing anything and I see one of his come up on my feed, I might watch it, but he's not. I'd rather watch Mitch. I'd rather watch Amy or Cindy or I'd
Right.
rather fill my
Yeah.
time up with Booby. You know,
Yeah, same here.
I'll even watch Booby and Thomas and all them before even watching Kilts.
Mm. Me too, actually.
You
Yeah.
know, I like real stories. I like I don't know.
Mm.
I'm weird when it comes to what I like. I love watching. I don't react to a lot of them, but I do like watching. Like the kids playing around and like there was one video I watched of Boobies and she had her kids were sliding away and she's trying to walk across this icy snowy path and I thought for sure she was
Mhm.
going to fall or one of the kids
Yeah.
would slide into her and knock her over or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh God. So I like that type. It just reminds me of when my kids were younger. I
Well, that's
like
right. You can
that kind
relate.
of stuff
Yeah,
from.
yeah, yeah. And it gives you a laugh. It's,
Yeah, it does. I love it.
yeah.
But I don't know all the kids. It's like they all look the same to me.
This is Emmett.
That's Emmett.
Hello.
Emmett. He's blowing bubbles with his milk.
Do you ever mix up their names, Erin?
Hey You has been an easy one.
I know. I have gone through the list of names with mine. John, Robbie, Brain, whoever you are.
Oh my gosh. If I call somebody else Scarlet, it's offensive. But if I call them anything else, they're fine. But if I say, hey, Scarlet, they're like, oh, creature. I do.
Pania says, Booby, I figured you homeschooled with all those babies. Who's the little guy? Now, see, I think that one there is adorable. With all those blonde curls. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Beautiful eyes. That's got to be the baby, I would almost assume. Hello, everyone. Hi, Emmett. My dad's name is Emmett. 60 and thick one. That's what his name is, 60 and thick one.
Heck, I call my kids the wrong name and they're a boy and a girl. I'll look at them and go, shit, Brody. I get my son, my uncle, and my brother all in the same room because they all
Oh,
somewhat
someone's
sound
gonna
alike.
get hurt by a cat.
I'll go, Brody,
Reach
Eddie,
for a cat.
you.
You with the eyes.
It's bad. That's when I can blame the brain my brain surgery. Like, oh, I just stumbled over my words.
Yep.
Or have you ever like went to say put the cup in the sink and you say put the sink in the cup? I do that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? Pania says, I call mine by their birth order. LOL. First from my womb, etc.
Wonderful.
That's funny.
60 and thick one says, my name is Madeline. I'm 60 years old. Well, hello, Madeline. Welcome. That's Rocky. That is that the blonde curly one? My mom called me the wrong name today. She is 71.
That's so funny. First from my womb. Hey, second from my womb. Get here.
You.
Last from my womb. Because I forget the numbered order.
The one who hurt me the most. Get here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so Thursday we
one
go
thing
to
I
the-
can say is all my kids, I had 4, they were all easy births.
Yeah? Is there such a thing?
One of them I even delivered myself.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. The nurse says, yeah, go ahead, get dressed. We're sending you home because I had some, labor cramps. She left the room and the cramps suddenly just got real bad. And I gave a push and I reached down and her head was already out and I had to get on the bed real quick. And
Wow.
she slid right out and I had to grab her. My husband just ran out of the room and I was in there all by myself.
Wow. Goodness
It
me.
seemed like forever. We saw 6 of the 10 kids tonight. Wow. I saw a big, tall boy and then the littler one. And then I think I just saw 4. But some of them look like the same kid to me. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can only remember 4.
But she said the older ones were playing with the younger ones, so which is kind of cool.
6 out of 10 sightings. 6 out of 10. Good night, Flash.
He's a real show off, that one.
Oh,
All right, well, I got to get them all ready for bed. But it was fun
All right.
being on.
Okay, Aaron, take care.
thanks for coming up.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired.
Well, it's not like you're not going to school or nothing.
Yeah. But today I did all my accounting reading, and oh my god, if I have to read about another ratio until Wednesday, I'm gonna screw.
No, that's not my cup of tea.
Well, it's part of the business management, and I'm like,
of course. Yeah.
I don't plan on doing any accounting. I want to focus more on HR, but it's part of it. So you know, it's like
you gotta do it. Yeah.
Yep, I did my time, and here I am retired, and all that education did nothing for me in my retirement. Bye, Poopy. Sweet dreams, Poopy. Spanky, how you doing, Spanky? Hi, everyone. How are you? Hope all is well.
Spanky.
Spanky.
Spanky's in the house.
Yeah, it really is it. Oh, look at that. 34 in this. Are you serious? 34 in here? Why is it so quiet?
We're all just like, from it's Monday. What do you expect?
No, it's Tuesday here. Now I'm retired. I lose track of days. I had to think before. Geez, is it Tuesday or Wednesday? I just
Barbara, we have about 25 people coming to the meetup. Wow. Anyone I would know other than you and Brian? I wonder if I know any of them. Any of them come to my channel, you know? I'm curious. I'm going to a meetup. I don't know if I will know anyone but Cindy and Brian.
oh, that's okay. You'll meet people at the meetup.
Yeah, 25. No
Reggie,
idea.
Erin has 10 kids.
Leanne said, Aaron, how many kiddos do you have? I think she said she has said she's got 10 kids altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And their ages vary.
Yeah.
Yeah, any twins? Does anyone know?
You know,
I
she
don't.
never really said.
Hmm.
I wonder if Cindy's telling me who's coming because I'm like waiting to see. And I keep seeing Nightbot. Come on, move out of the way, Nightbot.
Yeah, and then for English comp, we have to we're writing, by the end of the quarter, we're writing a paper on how we want to improve our community. I'm like, I want to move from my community.
Yeah.
Improve
Okay,
it.
Evelyn, I've seen a few times. She goes to your channel and her husband. Nancy Tanner, I don't know of any Nancy. I know a few Lisas, so maybe I guess I'll find out if they all know me or not. See, that's one of the things you just never know when you go to a meetup. I'm finding like she's listing a bunch of names, but I don't have a face to go with the name.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
so it's like they all know
Yeah.
what you look like, but you don't know what they look like. So
Yeah.
it ought to be quite interesting.
Yeah, 25 is a good number.
What's that?
25 is a good number.
Yeah, 25 is a
I think.
new. Yeah. Oh, Lisa is carnivore whisperer. Okay,
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
I've heard that name before. Yeah, 2.5 more weeks to go for my first meetup ever.
Mm.
Down by you, Barb, or
What's that?
is it by you?
Yeah, it's in my city. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's at a like a barbecue place. And my husband loves barbecues, so he's gonna come. He's coming too. He's not carnivore or keto or anything, but he's gonna come anyway.
That's all right. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm patiently waiting for the Montello one once Carrie gets settled in with everything.
I went
Yeah.
to a
Oh,
one in,
son of a gun.
son of a gun. I went to one in Brisbane where I used to live, and there was quite a few people there. I didn't know. All I really knew was DC and Dave Mack, so it was awesome to meet them. And another fellow, he used to be in chat a lot, Aid Larson, but anyway. But I just bought a steak, but didn't get any discount or anything for no veg or whatever.
Right.
It was like $46. It's like, oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I
See,
know. It was all right,
lately,
still a good steak, but still, you know.
I told my husband, I said, what I want to do is I want to during tax season, I want to go to a steakhouse. I want a prime rib. I have been hungry for a prime rib for
Yeah.
like months now.
Expect you to spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I,
We
I
have,
got I got a steak and some shrimp um, earlier this month, about 2 weeks ago, at a steak restaurant, and it cost me 30 something bucks.
yeah.
And all it was six little baby shrimps, on one of those wooden things.
Yeah.
With six of
Yeah.
them, and a small, probably an 8-ounce steak, 30 something bucks,
Well,
Yeah.
there's
Ridiculous,
$38 or
mate.
something like
we have
that. I was
some
like,
we have
what?
some really nice supper clubs by us, not too far. And the one that we like going to has prime rib. It's just getting the finances to go. And I know
Mm.
how it's cooked. So if I tell them, hey, I can't
Yeah.
have, they're going to cook it for me. So,
Mm.
but yeah.
I am traveling 3 to 4 hours. It's good, Bon. No snow here. Trying to see what. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes away from us. I
That's
just
good.
need to know about a time. It's a 25-hour drive. Are you going too, Spanky? No, he wouldn't go for a 25-hour drive, would he?
Yeah.
Well, you never know. He's got to come get his blanket.
Mm. Well, it's a 24-hour flight for me. So I definitely won't be going.
That's sometimes hard for me to wrap my brain around. You know what I mean? With stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I still think it's freaky that it's my Tuesday and it's your Monday night.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Well, even when George comes on once in a while on the community, it's like, oh wait, he's on a whole different.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah. It is.
But
We have had a guy drive from Kansas to Indiana for meetups. Wow.
I'm not sure of the distance there.
heck, just going to my daughter's yesterday for that hour and a half ride, I was like, But that's also being up at 5:30 with the granddaughter. So.
Ouch. Digging your claws into me, girl.
I will never stop chuckling over that. I have never seen that before.
No?
No.
Someone else is coming up. Hold on. Let's see. Who do we got? Debbie. Here's Debbie. Hello,
Debbie.
Debbie.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
If you have problems, Debbie, I'll nick off and see if that fixes it.
I don't think, Jeannie, I don't think that's my problem. You are not my problem. It is.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not somebody's problem.
Right? It's
No,
a
it's
good
probably-
day when you're not someone's problem.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It's probably the internet, I would suspect.
Yeah, it's the internet. Too
My
many people
internet
are
has
having the
been-
same problem.
Yep. Mine's been going up and down tonight. So,
Mm.
anywho. Hi, Spanky.
How are you today, Deb?
Hanging in there. Just been really, really tired. So,
Mm.
but I think
Yeah.
that's just sort of par for the course with trying to get better,
Yeah.
So it's the first time I'm picking up my crochet hook since Saturday night, Barb.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been crocheting like crazy.
You've been like a little crocheting fiend. What are you working on?
I'm still doing my brown. I'm closing it in now.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, I think I just needed like a like a complete break. I didn't watch a lot of YouTube, didn't do a whole lot of anything. And I think that's just kind of what I needed to do, was like a whole lot of nothing. So,
Yeah, today I just did some. I watched some of my. I've been for months now. I've been watching a program. I'm only gotten to the second season. That Queen Victoria's story. I'm in the
oh,
second season, so I've been watching that on Netflix.
okay.
So taking a break from writing and doing all that kind of stuff to just chilling.
You just need that. Sometimes you just need that
Yeah.
total break,
Yeah.
just to sort of refresh and recoup and re-energize, all that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Lynn,
yesterday I just watched so many lives yesterday. It's like I just can't
It was crazy.
do
Hey?
it today.
Yeah.
So
I
I didn't
didn't
watch
watch. I
any
watched none
lives
of them.
today.
None. None of them. Leanne, the lady with the accent, that is Jeannie running tap. She's in Australia. So,
It's funny when
um,
people. I mean, obviously I do have an accent to you, but it's funny when people say that to me
Yeah.
for some reason.
no, I get it. People say I have an accent too. I'm like,
Mm,
well, I don't hear it, but apparently other people do.
mm, mm,
You know,
I don't have an accent, but people
exactly.
think I do.
Right. Exactly.
mm.
So, but anyway, what are you ladies up to?
Cool.
Not
I'm
really much.
hurting. I did
Well,
the
it's funny.
mistake of eating bread and barbecue chicken yesterday, so I'm feeling it today.
You ate bread and barbecue chicken.
Well, we went and saw our grandson. He's a month old, and the son-in-law made barbecue chicken, pulled barbecue chicken, and put it on the Hawaiian rolls. So I didn't want to inconvenience him and pull it off the roll and ask how it was made. And yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah,
Maybe it was,
eventually you'll figure that out. But it's
maybe it
it's
was
a
more
process.
the
It's a
bread.
process. What did you say, Jeannie?
Maybe it was more the bread. I know bread bloats me. We all know it's bad, but it bloats me. And I
Yeah.
just love bread. It's one of the things that I really miss. I love it. But,
Especially homemade.
oh
Not,
yeah,
Yeah.
and the
not
smell.
the processed bread you get,
Oh,
you
it's
know,
crap. Yeah,
store.
yeah.
I love
Oh,
made bread and rolls.
yeah, yeah,
That's my weakness.
yeah.
I'd say my weakness is more like cakes and cookies. I mean, I like
That's it.
bread too, but
Mm,
I don't really even sort of crave it or anything, but it's more the sweets and that it just sort of, for me, that's the hardest part. Yeah.
mm, yeah,
We all have our different ones, so
yeah.
yeah.
Basically, most things in the bakery.
Right?
You
Yeah.
know,
I don't
which is
even
terrible.
walk. I don't even go to the bakery anymore because I'd be in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's not. I can eat pretty easily forego chocolates and lollies, that sort of thing. But bakery stuff, pies and all the sweet shit. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
Achilles heel.
Yeah.
Yep. I totally get you. Yeah. Fortunately, we don't have too many bakeries around here anymore like we used to, which is sad in a certain way. You know what I mean?
Mm,
It's,
yeah,
everything's like very, you have to go to the grocery store,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's
That's right.
just not the same as like a little bakery. Like,
It's
No,
so,
I
the
agree.
hometown feel.
Mm,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Definitely.
We had
Yeah.
one, gosh, for years, and that's anytime I would like bring donuts to work, I'd call him, hey, I need blah blah blah. It'd be ready, I'd go pick it up. I miss that.
you know.
Yeah. Good night, Cindy. I think she said she's going to sleep. So
Good
Okay.
night,
Good night,
Cindy.
Cindy.
Not Cindy.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah,
too far behind. I got class tomorrow, and Brent's got 2 appointments this week. So one's with the hematologist. So hopefully we'll have some kind of answers. Hi, baby.
Oh, there she goes. Oh,
Oh, that's the
Steve.
doctor that you're going to talk about carnivore with. Is it Tammy?
Yeah, I'm gonna mention it to him. I
Mm.
kind of hinted to it when we went to the first appointment, and he kind of just gave me a look and kind of continued. So I'm gonna
Well, there's
kind
your
of,
answer.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of push it a little bit. Our primary is okay with it, but so his, for the last 2 months or whatever, as you know, his ferrin, which holds the blood, has been extremely high, but his iron is like really low. And we're trying to figure out why that is. And they're saying it could be, along with the cancer, it could be an autoimmune. I'm like, can we just get an answer? I'm tired of.
Yes, guesswork.
I
Is
am.
what it sounds like. Yeah.
And he's normally an active guy, wants to be outside and doing things, and to just see him just kind of just be, it's like, ugh.
Mm. Yeah, must be
It's very
frustrating.
frustrating.
It
Very
is.
frustrating. Yeah. Jeannie, you are just too funny. Let me tell you.
Oh, thanks, Debbie.
I
do love. A lot of friends say that to me. I do love making people laugh. It's one of my joys in life. So, thanks for that.
that was cute. Yep.
Oh, well, I said Spanker. Yeah. Do you chase your fast food?
Right.
Yeah, I'm just, and this doctor, like I said, he's French, so it's harder to understand him, and it's like,
No.
you gotta slow down a little bit, dude. I mean, I have some medical background. I was a CNA, did EMT, did massage therapy, and you know what I mean? So I kind of can talk doctor, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but
It's hard to believe that. Well, it is and it isn't, that so many doctors are either unaware or ignoring what true nutrition is.
right. Well, and part of my thing, I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday, and we were mentioning stuff, and she's like, well, I said, it's an insurance game for us. We are on state insurance. So they're looking at, well, if we send them here and we send them there and we do this and we do that, it's the money game again. And I'm tired of playing that game with them.
Yeah.
I want him to feel better as he's going to be,
Yeah.
Well, I think it's just hard nowadays with, you consider all the education that these doctors go through to get their, to become a doctor. And yet, admittedly, they get minimal nutrition education. And it's really not, it's not about even healthcare anymore or healing. So
No, that's right.
and you almost have to play the spin the doctor game to find a good doctor that meets your needs, so.
Yeah, that'll also listen. That's why I like our regular doctor, our primary care. She's amazing. When we went and saw her a couple weeks ago, she's like, I'm done. I'm done playing these games. I'm done monitoring it. Somebody needs to see him. She's like, I'm beyond my scope. Like, so,
Yeah.
and I said, and she knows that we like Bellin healthcare. And she's like, what if we have to go outside of Bellin? I said, then we got to do what we got to do. So.
No, hopefully, you're able to find the right fit, for what your needs are. So.
Yeah, and then it's convincing him to do the carnivore diet, but.
Well, maybe even just starting with keto or ketovore, you know?
Yeah. He's slowly coming around. But I notice if I'm the one cooking, he'll just eat it. So I'm trying to do a little bit more of that.
Mhm.
Well, maybe that's a solution, you know?
Yep.
Spanky, I'd rather play spin the bottle than spin the doctor. Yeah, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear ya. I know. One's definitely more fun than the other. Yeah.
But do you ever wonder, don't doctors watch YouTube and hit upon people like we do? Like, I often wonder that, or do they just ignore it? Maybe.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
that, Jeannie?
Well, if doctors watch YouTube, do they ever hit upon the Dr. Berries or whatever of the world and
Oh,
think, oh my goodness, you know? Or do they just think, oh, I'm not allowed to say that?
well, you know, that's sort of interesting. So I'll say for my PCP that I just kicked to the curb a few months ago, you know, they told me that I will never get off of like the diabetic, you know, medicines, insulin, nothing, never, ever, ever, never.
Yeah.
And, you know, I got into an argument with the pharmacist up that doctor office, you know, in regards to that.
Yeah.
And so going to my wound care doctor recently, we were talking, I don't even know how we got on the subject. And he's like, you know, type 2 can be reversed, because I was telling him I got,
Oh.
you know, was bringing down my A1C, you know,
Mm-hmm.
1.5 points. He's like, that's really great.
Mm-hmm.
And where my former PCP wanted me to increase my insulin, and I said no. You know, and here I have another wound care, my other doctor. He's like, no, it can be totally reversed.
Mm. Well, that's good.
So, you know, you kind of have to, like, you're playing these games, but that I think for the most part, the doctors, a lot of their mindset is, I'm a doctor, I know everything, I don't need to do, you know, any more, we'll say continuing education, training,
Oh, yeah.
updating, whatever term you want to sort of put on that. But the you know, it's just,
They're
it's
lazy.
that's it, Barb. You
They're
know,
lazy. They want the money, but they don't want
yes,
to play detective. It's like, here, you got that wrong with you. Here's a pill. Goodbye.
right.
And
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Or it's something like what I had, the Chiari, and they don't listen to you, and they're like, well, at the time when all that happened is when, you know, oxys were addicting, and oh, you're just drug seeking. No, I'm literally in severe pain, and it took them forever to realize that it literally was in my head.
Yeah.
Sorry for the spin the phone here. So
That's
All
okay.
right.
yeah, it's really beyond frustrating and and I'll take it a step further. If you are a little bit, we'll say pushy, or you give a pushback or argumentative with them about what they're telling you, you know, or questioning, oh,
Yeah.
well, you know, I'm,
Yeah.
you know, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the
They
doctor.
don't
What
give you the
what
time
would
of
you
day.
know, lay person? Well, actually, a
Right.
lot more than you, doc.
Right, like exactly, like who the hell are you? You
I
know?
remember I
Yeah.
remember telling one of my neurologists that he got his license out of a Cracker Jack box. I did, because he
Yeah.
wasn't
Oh,
listening. You know, he
yeah.
just wanted to keep giving me meds, and I'm like, these
Yeah.
aren't working. What you're
Mm.
giving me is not working.
Mm.
And him and I went round and round for a good month, and I finally looked at him. I said, "I'm finding somebody else." I said, "You got your license out of a Cracker Jack box," and I walked out.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, most recently, my former PCP, whenever I sort of started this whole coughing, etc., I said, I need something for this. He's like, kept not on 2 or 3 different occasions, just take Mucinex. Well, I kind of had a feeling I had something more than just Mucinex was going to
Right.
solve. Well, yeah, I had pneumonia, but did he do
Mhm.
anything for me? Nothing.
Please.
Right. And
You
pneumonia
know,
is severe. If it's severe enough, I mean, it could be deadly. And that's where I get so
Yeah, yeah.
frustrated because they don't listen. They just,
Mm,
oh, go take this, or oh, no, fix
mm,
it.
mm. I think I don't know how it was like years ago, really, but I think these doctors know they can't really be sued, they can't really be touched, so they've stopped giving a shit. That's
well,
Right.
one of the things I think,
they're all owned by, you know, big pharma, big
Yeah, of course, yeah,
insurance.
yeah,
That's who's really paying them anymore.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So it's just
Hmm. So if they haven't gone into it with the right moral compass, they're not going to give a rat's.
and the
It's just
ones
so
who
wrong.
sort of have kind of figured out this like the Dr. Berries, the Dr. Birds,
Mhm.
Dr. Kilts, those
Mm,
doctors that have sort of had a change of mindset,
mm,
for lack of a
mm,
better term.
mm.
They're having a bigger influence on a vastly wider audience
Yeah,
and patients than the ones that unfortunately we have access to go see,
Right.
you know.
yeah,
So,
exactly. Well, they're the ones with a moral compass.
yeah,
So,
but we often can't like go see them as like a regular doctor,
no,
like,
no, that's right. Yeah.
and that's the unfortunate part about it.
Mm, mm.
So,
Yeah,
Tanya,
yeah.
no need to apologize. Everybody's having internet issues tonight, so
Yeah.
no big deal. So,
Yeah.
Mm.
It's crazy on how much everything is a money game these days.
yeah, it
Oh,
all
yeah,
is.
It's
yeah.
like, so when I had back in 2006, before like 2005, I went to massage therapy school, had a student loan, ended up with my surgery, was told I was disabled for a while. So I handled it with student loans for 20 years. I thought that this loan was taken care of until I went back to school. So I've been working since January to get it all consolidated. I called the lady today. Well, you got to call this one. No, I was told by them to call you, so now I'm calling you, and you need to get me this piece. I just need a piece of paper. Just get me this piece of paper that I need.
Mm. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. Jeez.
Working with working with government in general is a pain.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I worked for government for many, many years. And, yep.
And then because of the situations that I got myself into, we have state assistance. And once you're part of that state assistance stuff, I feel that it's harder to get off of it no matter how you try.
Mm,
They always find a way to keep you sucked in. I can't
mm,
afford insurance. Even when
mm.
I couldn't afford it, so it's
Yeah,
like
I'm not
groceries or
surprised.
insurance.
It sounds like, well, I think it's complicated enough over here, but over there it sounds like doubly complicated. It's just,
And
mm,
I don't know. It gets frustrating for sure. That's why I'm glad I found this, that I finally listened to my cousin and started, because man, one, my grocery bill was much nicer.
mm. Yeah, I know. It's. I mean, meat is disgustingly dear. We all know that. However, we also know that if you're on carnivore and not buying everything else, it's actually cheaper.
Well,
So,
and I've noticed, and maybe it's just me, but I notice I'm eating less. I'm, maybe one, maybe two meals a day tops versus eating all day.
yeah, that's right. Because obviously it's satiating and fills you up for much longer.
Yeah.
So all of that, yeah, yeah,
And I've listened to Barb, um to have those snacks available, the eggs, the bacon, the summer sausage, those kind of things. Yes,
yeah.
Jamie struggling with the same like 700 a month repayment for what? Yeah, that's why I decided to go into business management. I plan on going into business for myself. So,
700 a month for
schooling.
schooling. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
gotcha.
so after a while, after you're done with school, you have to pay all of it back, and then they set you a payment amount, which sometimes is crazy, it's
Yeah.
and then, they don't adjust the cost of living for anybody, even any kind of job. But they're raising, like, for instance, so my husband and I, we've been living with this family now for almost 3 years. And they're great, we love them to pieces, but we were looking to find something on our own. And now, mind you, we are like low income with his health issues and me going to school. The income is like very small. And to find an apartment that will take the pets, because I'm sorry, I'm not getting rid of my dogs. They're the reason I get up in the morning. You're looking at $1,200 if just for a basic apartment.
Yeah.
We could do the low income and things like that, but then there's so many stipulations, and because I have the felony underneath my record, they automatically assume it's drugs, and it's not.
Yeah.
Well, everything is ungodly expensive, as we all know, and rents certainly are crazy. But
Yeah.
I think that the the government programs, state assistance, whatever they are, they're certainly there for people who need them, in the time of need,
Right.
which is good, but they're certainly not meant for long term, although a lot of people do abuse that, and that's what they it becomes a generational thing. But because the premise, like you were saying, is they once they kind of get you, they want to keep you there. But but you can get out of it. It just takes some time. That's all.
Yeah, and it does. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that, Barb. Yeah, struggling the same 700 a month repayment. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot.
It
Hi, Patty.
my biggest thing is, I want to get we want to get out of it, because I don't mind reporting. I don't mind people, knowing things and stuff like that. But mine is generational. My mom was on it, I'm on it. But at the same time, I know that I can get off of it because we've been there before,
Right. When
So,
I say generational, meaning they're not looking to get out of it.
oh yeah.
Like they have trained their children, their grandchildren. It's gone on for multiple generations that this is our income,
Yeah.
and whenever you question that or say, look, you're able-bodied, you should be doing something, to whatever extent that is, they freak out. I was watching something
Hi,
the
Patricia.
other day, and it was a a younger lady, and she was saying that the people who are on Social Security, the elderly, they shouldn't, they don't deserve to get that because they've worked their life, they have money, and so that money should go to us so we can get our food stamps.
See,
I-
and I'm
You
yeah,
see,
I'm
but
a,
it's not even apples and apples, it's apples
yeah,
and oranges,
oranges,
you
right?
know?
And the thing
But
is I totally agree. Like, no, Social Security needs to be there. You guys, you guys have, helped. You guys
we've
have
paid
paid
into
into it.
it.
You've paid into it, right?
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean. You've worked for it. That's what it's there for.
right.
Um,
We were
you know,
required and didn't have a choice. We had to pay it. They took it from our paycheck. And
Exactly.
when you get to a certain age, you get a check each month.
right.
That's, and it was required. Thank goodness. I think it was President Kennedy, wasn't it, that started? I'm pretty sure it was President Kennedy that started the Social Security.
I'm not sure. I don't know the history of it, but
I,
I
you
think
know,
that actually it's like the lack of understanding of there are two separate programs,
right.
and two separate, you know,
Right.
issues.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're starting not so much getting stricter with it, but they're like when I was a kid and my mom was on it, there was also you also got to check. Not only, food stamp help and medical help, you got a financial. I'm glad that there's, you know, for people that need it, it's there, but for people that don't, you know, that you don't have those kids and you don't have that I don't know the right word, but you know what I mean? If you don't need it, it's not there for you kind of deal. Um, but
I
I also
remember, I remember back in the day when my mom got food assistance. It was really tough to get it. And you didn't get money, you didn't get food stamps. You actually got a box of food. And
yep,
to get that box of food, there was someone that came into your house to check to see if you have anything considered luxury. Because
Oh,
you wouldn't get it if you had anything that was considered luxury. You didn't get it if you had a car. You didn't get it if you owned a house. You had to be downright poor to get it. Now, nowadays that's changed.
mm,
But
Hmm.
can you
Yep.
imagine if they went back to that? And that's why for years and years they were able to give away the government cheese and stuff is because they had an abundance of it because people used to get it. I remember getting it as a kid.
that cheese was the best cheese.
Yeah, but that's one of the things you would get. But you got it every week. You got the flour, you got a bag of flour to make bread and stuff like that. But yeah, but they came
And
into your house to make sure you didn't have
yeah,
electrical like a toaster. If you got a toaster, you would have to sell that toaster because it was
really.
considered,
Jeez, yeah,
a
that
luxury.
sucks. Yeah,
So
that's
people
Social
would have to
Security,
hide all their stuff.
Sassy says Social Security was started by FDR.
FDR. Okay, I knew it got started by somebody. Franklin D.
And
Roosevelt.
then Jeannie, do you have Social Security program in your country?
yeah, yeah, we do. Yeah,
And I also believe too, that our elderly and our veterans need to be taken care of first. That's the way I was raised. My grandfather was a vet. He was very, um, elderly focused, vet focused. So that's how I was raised, and that's what irritates me when the vets struggle or like, the elderly get scammed, that irritates me.
oh, yeah. Well, I saw the story in the UK where I can't confirm it's true. However, I believe it is. this elderly lady, I think she had a fall, and the ambulance mob told her, "Oh yeah, we'll be there in 10
What did
days,
you
love,"
say,
and she
Jeannie?
passed away.
Are you talking or are you frozen?
No, I'm talking.
Oh, yeah, I think you froze for a minute. Go ahead and repeat what you said.
Oh, sorry. In the UK, this elderly lady in her 80s, perhaps, she had a fall or a heart attack or whatever it was, and I was going on this. And the ambulance said, "Yeah, we'll be there in 10 days," and she passed away. Now I cannot confirm that's true, but they are trying to do that all over. And veterans, they don't give a shit about them. So it's just
No, I think
What you
anybody
can
that
do it.
fights for your country, Helix, come on up. I think if anybody that fights for your country and freedom and all of that. Hey, Helix.
oh, of course, but that's not how
Can you
the
hear me?
world is going
Yes,
these days.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that looks interesting.
it's
She just wants to work on her art while up here.
Mm,
So I said, sure, why not?
that looks
so
very.
Helix. I saw your interview with Amy the other day, and it was amazing. I was very impressed. Your story is
Well, I didn't-
amazing.
I haven't watched it yet. I saw the thumbnail, but I didn't get to watch it yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
it'll be there. It'll be there.
I
So I
watched
said-
your cupcake video yesterday.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, they looked really good. I've never made them before.
I made them only twice. So for what they came out looking like, it was pretty good. I think I needed to fold it a little more. I'll get better at them. But yeah, I'm just doing his school lunch notes. So
Very
We
good.
got room for one more if someone else wants to come up.
I should totally wear my nightgown's too hot today. I don't know why the room feels a little off today, but I have a matching nightgown with Barb.
So you guys could be twins, huh?
I could put it on. I could. But no, I'm lazy. I'm lazy tonight.
Felix, did you see where Courtney Luna commented on the interview?
No. What? You're kidding. Are you kidding?
That's what Amy is saying.
Are you kidding?
that's cool.
I'm gonna cry.
Hi, Amy. Hi,
Okay,
Bonbon.
hold on. Where is it?
I don't actually follow her, but she's pretty big, hey? Like, as in subs and everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She gradually got, well, she kind of gradually got there, and one day just like boom, you know?
Mm.
You know?
I don't
Amy
even
says-
know who she is.
Amy
Yeah, I
says
don't either.
no. I had no idea she
someone I
watched my
watch.
channel.
Oh my gosh.
Who is
Okay,
she,
hold on.
Felix?
Hmm?
Who is Courtney Luna?
Oh, you're asking a very long question, very long answer.
Do the Reader's Digest version.
Contain my excitement right here. She did it. Okay, so Courtney used to be a keto person, and then she went to carnivore. Let me go to her site. Okay. I don't feel very well tonight, but I don't want to go to bed, so bear with me. I think it's just because I've had a few olives, and I usually don't do that at all. So Korner is my favorite carnivore. I have fallen in love with her for the past 2 years.
Oh, here we got somebody else. Hold on.
Yay, okay.
I think. No? I thought I heard someone else
So
coming
she
on.
has a website.
Yeah,
Felix?
she has a website. It is.
Okay.
Let me go to it.
I can go look her up. Not a problem.
Yeah. It's just called It's Courtney Luna, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I'm terrible. I don't actually know the website's the name. I've been on it so long.
Nope,
Let's
it's
see.
okay.
Yeah. And then but
Hi,
I didn't
Thomas.
realize how well I wasn't feeling good until I actually got up here with people.
Hey, Thomas. Hello, hello.
And then she made a wonderful cookbook last year, over a year ago, or a little bit. And then that helps me finish my second year of carnivore, which was a
Okay.
blessing because I was so frustrated that I almost just did sardine fasting and I was gonna call it quits. It's like something has to happen. And then I've I've gotten to know her pretty well. Even in the Instagram thread that we have going on, I'm not bragging, but I'm bragging. But anyway,
Courtney Luna has a cookbook, and
mhm.
she is working on another one right now. It's supposed to be coming out soon, according
Okay.
to.
Oh yeah, she is. Okay. I think I got her and Alea mixed up. I didn't know which one was gonna have another cookbook out soon. So,
So she
I
has a
think both of
carnivore
them are.
carnivore cookbooks. Is that what they are?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Um, so she's been a carnivore for almost 4 years now. I want to say at meat stock it'll be 4 years when it hits meat stock, and then she has 2 kids. And her husband's really sweet too. He's goofy, and they do conspiracy theories. It's kind of cute. Their new little podcast thing, and you get to see them be a couple and everything, and it's adorable. She never really used to show too much of Jeff, and then now I think Jeff wants to be a part of it a little bit, but anyway, um, yeah, I'm oh my god. I'm a little foggy tonight, guys. Sorry. I didn't realize how foggy until I started talking to people. And then she's been a major blessing in my life. So
Well, that's good.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for telling me that. I'll go look her up. So
Yeah. Yeah. I think I might hop off and go to bed even though I don't want to, but I need to. I don't know what's with today. I feel like I'm running a fever. I also think it might be the weather that is so cold outside. It's icy cold, but there's like no breeze or anything. And then the outside felt really good, so I just sat out there for almost 30 minutes. It's 23, 25 degrees. And it's like I don't feel very good today. Huh. Okay. But yeah. I've done like 4 cards already. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Like the cold weather makes you want to curl up in bed, doesn't it? So
I
Exactly.
slept for like
And
10 hours last night. I didn't get up till like 1:30 this
oh
afternoon.
man.
I
Yeah,
have
I've done
been
that before.
the last 2 days I've been sleeping a lot, and I think it's just there's just a bunch of crud growing around, and just
Yeah.
with the crazy
Yeah,
weather, it doesn't help it at all. So
exactly. But I'm excited that she left. Where did it go again? Damn it. I'm excited that she left a comment. That really means a lot for me. And
well,
she's kind of a busy gal too in order to leave a comment. Maybe she didn't watch it, maybe she watched a few of it. But anyway, it's definitely appreciated. So
well, that's really great for
it's
you.
awesome.
So yeah.
sorry guys. Ooh, hopefully that wasn't cool. Okay. Well, it was great to sort of see you all.
All
I
righty.
hope you feel better.
I hope
See
you
you
feel better
later.
too, Felix.
Love you guys.
Love
Thanks,
you. Bye,
guys.
Aunt Helix. Half my power was
Half
out.
my power was out, unfortunately. It was my router, so I lost my Wi-Fi and my stove. So I brought my coffee maker into my room and moved the air fryer. How can half of your power be out unless your circuit breaker?
Mm.
How
Yeah.
do you lose half your power? I don't
Well, yeah.
understand.
Wow.
Gosh, Thomas, you guys, I just read he got like almost 20 inches of snow.
Who got 20
Mhm.
inches of snow?
Thomas.
Oh my
Really?
goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what he's saying. He lost half his power and his thermostat was out. So it was like 30 degrees inside his apartment. Holy moly.
Ugh.
It was
Yeah,
so hard
it's
because the music went out fast and I didn't want to
All right, guys. Well, this college student needs to probably go to bed.
All right.
Okay.
well, hope
We'll
class
see.
goes well for you
Thanks.
tomorrow. So have a good
It
day.
should.
Good night.
You guys, you start feeling better.
I'm feeling 95% better. I'm getting there, but you know,
Okay.
sometimes the last little bit is what kind of just drags on, but
Yeah.
it is what it
Alrighty,
is.
guys. I'm gonna head out.
Thanks,
Bye,
everybody.
Jeannie.
Take care.
Night.
Night.
My thermostat lost power, so my apartment was at 30 degrees inside.
Wow. I'm thinking that's cold.
That's a bit nippy. I'll give
Yeah.
you that. Definitely.
I feel
That's
lucky to live where I do. No hurricanes, no typhoons, no huge snowstorms. It's not too bad here.
Well, I am feel bad for the people that the nor'easter hit, but I am so glad that it didn't come even just a little bit further west into Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
that we missed it. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So what's your plan, Amy? Tell me. What's your plan? We didn't lose power, thankfully. 20 inches is crazy. Try to stay warm.
Yeah.
Amy, come up and tell us your plan. She's probably in bed. It's late. I keep dropping my blanket and I can't reach it.
The one you're working on, you keep
Yeah,
dropping?
I keep sliding off my lap.
I have like a little pillow I put on like between my lap and my ottoman to kind of keep it from doing that.
Yeah. I just get so hot that I think a pillow would just make me even.
It's just a little couch pillow that I have on my knee.
Oh, okay.
It's not a big one like Candy had, but it's what it does, it just kind of keeps that whatever project I'm working on from dragging on the floor, stretching. So
All right, all right. So,
hi,
Amy, what's the scoop? Did she? Did she
Are
not?
you talking? We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, I think they're talking to you, Amy.
So the scoop is I'm going to stay at 7 p.m. for now.
Oh yeah.
Because my other options. You can't hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It says it's working.
Yes.
Yeah, now we
hear
can.
you.
Hold on. I got to mute. No, I got to mute. Okay. So my other option is to go live earlier on Sunday, right? And that's going to screw my friends over. I can't go up I can't go up against a channel of this caliber. It's going up against Butter Bob is like going up against Dr. Barry, right? It's just impossible. I lost
I don't
I lost
understand. I
200
don't understand how he's so
views.
supposed
I
to
lost
be so
half of my
big.
watch hours. It's impossible. It's going to kill my
I
channel.
think you need to stick
I only
with
go
it.
live once a week. So my plan is for now, I don't know. I mean, he fell off the wagon once. He only has 80 videos. I wish the best for him, right? But I also got to do what's best for me. The problem is the only day I can go live is Sunday. and we got live streams going from 7:30 in the morning until
Yeah, live streams are like horrible.
Monday morning when you're done.
Yeah.
So
I
for
would
me
say
to
stick with it
continue
like you said.
to
And
go
if
live
you
on Sunday, I'm going to screw one of my friends over if I change my time. So for now, I'm going to keep it at 7 p.m.
and
Uh,
if you need to,
oh, I
if you
can't hear
want
you.
to,
Hold
I
on.
can move mine up on Sunday so that you can
You know what?
extend
Oh my
yours.
gosh, I'm on the struggle bus. I'm so tired. I did not sleep last night trying
She's
to
not
think about.
hearing me.
There we go. I can hear you now. Sorry, I had to fix that.
Can you hear me now?
And what I'll do, because I want to catch your lives, I can extend mine up to like 9:30, 10 o'clock, so that you can have
Well,
a little bit longer. That way there I don't
problem
have to
is,
rush off yours.
I don't want to go later. I'm tired. I'm starting to get tired at night.
Right.
I don't want to go later than 7. If I go, it's going to be earlier. So it's going to be either when Juliet's on, Kelly's on, Cindy DeManch is on, Jerry's on, anybody
I
else who
know
goes live on
everybody's
Sunday.
on Sunday.
And I hate to do that to my friends, but if this doesn't go well, I can't go up
You,
against a channel that has 100,000 subs. I can't. I already moved
you,
it once because of Chris Cook in Asheville. I've been live streaming at this time for 4 years.
do you
So,
think Bob will keep that momentum? Because I only went
I
in there out of curiosity. I have no intention of
Yeah,
following him.
a lot of
Um,
people went in there just out of
mm,
curiosity. So I would not move your
that's
channel.
why
I would
I'm
just
gonna give it
still
some
keep it.
time. The
yeah, I
other
would.
thing I'm
Now, the
doing, the
reason
other
why
thing
I'm
I'm
saying
doing,
keep it is because a lot of people don't like fast-paced channels where you can't
yeah.
say
mhm.
nothing.
Mm,
There's
You know,
that. The other the other thing I'm doing is, and this is going to be really hard for me because I have a busy job. And it might piss Jerry off, but I texted her before I did this. I typically, my problem is my day job, I'm client based, right? And I have to schedule appointments based on my clients. So it's really hard. I never have the same schedule every day. So it's really hard to carve out a piece of time during my work day to do something like this. But I'm going to try every Thursday at 11:30 to go live for an hour on my lunch hour to try to pick up some of the lost hours that I'm losing because everybody's going over to Bob's channel, right? So this is what I'm going to try temporarily. Now it's going to suck because if I get on a phone call right before this live stream, probably going to be posting in the chat, I'm late, right? I'm late. So it's may not be as consistent as I like to be. I'm always on time. My live streams are almost always at 7 p.m. Never late. But this is what I'm gonna
Amy,
try for now. Yeah.
you don't have to always do lives. When you have moments during your day or
I
evening,
don't. I don't. I haven't been able to edit a video since October because I don't have the time
Right.
to work on videos. Now, what I'm doing, what I did tonight and why I'm late is I'm going through my old live streams and I'm carving out shorts
yeah,
because I don't have time to create new content. I just don't. Why? I mean, the next thing I'm working on is videos for my coaching business, right? Because I have a plan to have a digital do one-on-ones, but for the people who can't afford one-on-ones, I plan on having group coaching sessions and also a digital coaching program. So I can't just sit here and film stupid shorts about cooking and this and my cat and all this other stuff. I need to be working on stuff for my business, right? That's more important. So in the meantime, it's easier for me to spend an hour on my lunch hour and just go live than to spend 15 hours editing a 15-minute video. It just is stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid time. I don't have that kind of time. And I've spent on cooking videos, I've spent 8 to 10 hours on a 15-minute cooking video, putting all the stuff together and music and instructions. I can't do it right now. I gotta film my videos for my digital coaching program. So this is my plan for now. I'm gonna go through my old live streams, get some shorts out there. Try to push a short out every day. Maybe try to do a video, a coaching related talk video once a week. But that's my plan for now. I'm gonna keep the 7 p.m. time frame at this time. But if things don't get better, I'll move it. I just will move it earlier in the day. That's the way it's gonna have to be.
There's got to be another way.
I mean, Juliet's like, we'll go live on Friday nights. I can't. I can't go live every Friday. That's my husband and my time. Saturdays, I have stuff on Saturdays during football season. We go to Notre Dame games. I can't move it to any other day. I just can't. I feel bad. I don't know what to do.
Do you really think God will keep this momentum going?
I don't know. Does Dr. Barry keep his momentum going?
Oh, he's
Does
not as
Mitch
big
keep
as-
his Does Mitch keep his momentum going? He's bigger than Mitch.
Yeah,
He had
I
more-
mean, he, from what I've seen, I will not be following him. He doesn't.
I know he doesn't appeal to me.
Me either. I would, not that I'm anybody, but you know, a lot of it to me, I think, was curiosity.
Yeah, I went because out of curiosity. I do not like fast pace. I do not like having 400 or 500 people in a chat and the thing going like this. I don't like that. I don't follow that. So I
will say the one thing is, so people were watching my stream, but what they were doing is they were playing it in the background, right? About probably 10 of my viewers knew that they weren't going to watch me and they wanted to help me out. So they just played it, but they were on his live stream. And I know this because I had the live stream going over here and I was watching the chat while it was happening. And they're like, what are you doing? And I even said hello to everybody. They're like, what are you doing? Aren't you live? I'm like, yeah, I'm live. But my chat was so dead. I knew, you know how my chat is, Barbara. It blows up. It was insane. I was even having a hard time keeping up with it at times because my chat was crazy, right? And so I knew something was up. I knew, even though several people told me, "Oh, I'm going to be in your live stream." They had it running, but they weren't really there like they usually are, right? They were letting it run in the back. And like I said, I lost.
You have to keep in mind this is everybody being starstruck, and they were just went there out of curiosity. I wouldn't even worry about it. I would just keep doing you and keep your stream going, and maybe you'll pick up some of his because it's too fast. You know, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I won't pick up his unless I'm able to go on his channel. They won't know who I am. You know what I'm saying? And I can't go on his channel if I'm live streaming at the same time. Does that make sense? His viewers won't know who I am unless I go on screen on his channel and they ask who I am. That's how that works. I'm not so worried about that. I just don't want to lose the people.
But is that the only slot he's doing?
Yeah.
I mean,
I even came on and asked him, and he's like, "I'm sorry, but this is the best time for me to go live." He's like, and he said in Mitch's this morning, that's the time he's going to go live every week now. So he said it twice today. That's the time he's going live. I mean, it is what it is. It's a free country. I can't, like Mitch said, people are going to go live. I would go up against
my slot. Nobody.
Mitch only has twice as many people that are watching mine, but nobody wants to be up till 2 a.m.
But I pick up all the people like people from the Ukraine. I always say Ukraine. I don't mean Ukraine. From the United Kingdom, right? It's the United Kingdom.
You're
right?
65 years old.
I'm 65 years old. I don't know this, but I also get people from Australia like Jeannie. I get people like DC that comes in around 1 o'clock in the morning. George comes in right after midnight. So I get a lot of people all throughout the night. I mean, there's some nights that about 3 o'clock in the morning, I still have 20-something people. You know, and I'm like, doing the one-eyed number. I'm so tired.
Yeah, not that you can keep that up, like Amy. But
two nights in a row, I did 8.5 and 7.5 hours. Last night, I said I'm going to bed. It was like what,
Yeah.
1:30. I was in bed by like 2:30 and slept for 10 hours straight. So I'm all full of energy today. Thomas, you look so sad.
Yeah.
Like you
yeah.
Are
lost your
you
best friend.
are
Are
you
you hurt?
starstruck, Thomas? Are you
Well,
starstruck?
I feel guilty because I went on and
no, don't
I just
feel
went on.
guilty.
I just went on
Guilty.
because I
Everybody was on. I would have
Roberts.
been on there if I wasn't streaming.
Well,
But she
good.
even said at the
You've
beginning
been
of
a
her
better
show
friend
she's
than
got to go
Butterfly
watch the
ever
replay.
to me. Well, you guys asked me a question. You know, yeah, you know, Butter Bob hasn't really. I mean, yeah, I admire the guy, and he was one of the first people I watched. But you've been more of a friend to me than he ever has. The only reason I went on yesterday was because, he has so many people, so many subscribers that I figured if I go on there, tell my story a little bit, I might get some more subscribers.
Right. No, and I
That's
don't
the only
fault
reason
you
why I
for
did
that.
And I think that's why a lot of people did that,
Yeah.
And I personally don't think that it's going to be the same every Sunday.
Might not. And that's what I'm going to wait out for. Now, in the meantime, while people are starstruck, I have to do something to keep my hours up. I have been pounding the pavement for a long time to work on this, and things finally just started to pick up, right?
Right.
For me, the watch hours, I have 4,000 watch hours. I cannot get 1,000 subs for the life of me. And it's probably because what Barbara says, I won't film my cats, right? Because I'm not a cat channel. I have another channel for it. She's like, just take a damn video of your cat and put it out there. You'll get 400 subs just on it. And maybe I will resort to that. I don't know. I'm getting desperate. But
Hey, right now, Baby's got a video I put out at the beginning of the channel, and she's already given me a sub. Now, I post Baby videos, a few of them every week to keep those people happy.
well, and the other thing I felt bad was for Helix.
Yeah.
She the guests that I have come on, I'm worried about when we go live, Thomas. Is anybody going to be there to watch us?
What day
It's not.
are we going live on Sunday, or is that Sunday we're going live?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know.
Sorry.
I didn't really.
Yeah, well, Bob said.
I knew
yeah,
we're going live. I
live.
just didn't realize the day. Well,
That's the only slot I go live. I don't do anything else on YouTube other than post some shorts once in a while, maybe once in a while make a recipe video. I am Sunday night at 7 p.m. I have been streaming Sunday night for 4 years consistently, except for when I go on vacation or,
yeah, I mean, I feel bad. I'd feel bad, but that's more because it's your channel, and I want you to get your views.
Honestly,
But we'd be
I
doing
just want to stay above. Yeah, I just want to stay above the 4,000 a year threshold and get 1,000 subs. Beyond that, I really could care less. My goal is not to make money on YouTube. My goal, honestly, is to use this as a conduit for my coaching business. But I would like to stay above the minimum threshold, right? And if what happened Sunday continues to happen, it's not going to work. I won't get the 4,000 hours every year. That was.
Well, I mean, I
crushing.
actually got annoyed on Bob's channel.
You know what you can do to get your watch hours? You can do what someone else that I watch, and she does it, and she gets people to do her if you can't watch my video, then you need to watch the replay, because I'm going to do 4 different words during that video for a prize. So if you don't catch it, and you tell all the people that are watching you, don't tell what the words are. You have to find them in the replay, and no one can, to get it.
Kind of like a puzzle in a way.
They have to make a sentence of those 4 words. They have to do it in a sentence without using, say if it was apple, orange, and pear. Let's just do that. They have to say, I found an apple on the ground and took a bite, and also there was a pear next to it. They have to write a sentence of using those 3 or 4 words. That people actually do it. So you get credit for them posting, and they also have to watch your video to get those words.
That's a good idea. The other thing I'm doing Sunday's my 50th birthday live stream, and I'm like,
And
it's gonna suck.
what you can give away?
I'm gonna give away something. I'm gonna give away. It's supposed to be my Carnivore Avenger, so I think I have like 3 or 4 people left on the wheel. I'm gonna give away that, and then I gotta figure out an item on Amazon. I'm gonna do a giveaway, and then I'm gonna do open panel because I get more viewers when I do an open panel. So, and I'm gonna do several things. I think I'm gonna cook myself a oopsie cake while the panel's on there. So I think I'm gonna do a live cooking show. I'm gonna do an open panel. I'm gonna do giveaways. And if honestly, I have people from out of town gonna be at my house too. And if it sucks, if the viewership sucks, I'm just gonna shut it down and go spend time with my friends because they're coming in for a meetup on Monday, which is my actual birthday, and they're driving in from Ohio. And I hate to live stream while they're here, especially if nobody's watching, you know? But I only turned 51.
Yeah, no. You
So
know,
I kind of wanted a live stream for my birthday, even though
Is that on a Monday or a Sunday?
my birthday's on Monday. The problem is 2 crazy ketos are coming into town, right? And they're doing a meetup in Elkhart, so I can't live stream on my actual birthday. I'm gonna do it
so
the
you're
night
doing it
before.
on Sunday.
I'm doing it on Sunday, which is my normal time.
thing anyway, right?
I don't care. Honestly, I never have wanted to be a YouTuber. This is a conduit to support people, to help people, and now for coaching, like to get visibility for coaching, honestly.
Jerry says, Amy, would you consider giving a month subscription of your coaching on Sunday as a prize?
A month subscription, I would, yes.
That's an
So
idea.
that can be your watch my video to get the 4 or the 3, words.
Well, I think she's talking about giving away coaching on my birthday live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can also
Maybe
do it on
I'll give
your
away a couple
Sundays, too, to get
sessions.
more views.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's what
could.
she's talking about too. Yeah.
Thank you, Gina.
That'd be a
Oh,
wonderful
oopsie
prize.
cake. Oopsie says, what's an oopsie cake?
Yeah,
Oopsie cake, I think it's something
not
that
a
Bella, have you
cake.
had one? Have you had one, Thomas? Have you made one?
I haven't made oopsie cake yet, because I'm very I do things on purpose, and why would I do an oopsie cake on purpose?
I'm trying to watch Amy. Buy apple.
Oopsie sounds like something you did by mistake, not something you did on purpose.
Yeah. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not asking for much. I just want to get above at 1,000 subs and keep my 4,000 watch hours, really.
Well, I'm definitely going to be
Just-
watching next week and the week after.
It's okay. I mean, if you guys go watch who you guys want to
Well,
watch, right?
Like I was about to say, I was a little disappointed a couple times when I was on with Bob.
I noticed something too of what
I was getting kind of
he said
enjoyed.
and what he said back to you. I was like, ooh, I don't like
To
that.
me?
No.
To Thomas?
Yeah. No, that
What
part I ignored, but it
What
was one
was
time
it?
he did a video and I made some comments. And most times those comments were deleted from the comments.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Because what I did was I made the comment and I wanted to see if there was a response. So I went back about like 2 minutes later, went through the whole 300 things. My name was totally taken out. My whole comment. Then it happened again twice. Then when I was in the live yesterday, I made a couple of jokes, like a couple of comments, nothing bad. And that one guy, the one that we don't really know too well, the one that was like a big guy that kind of looked like kind of like a radio announcer, he was deleting my comments. And he even said in the private thing, he even said, "You got to be careful what you say." You know what I said? Peter was saying about different diets that he was on, or someone was saying that, and I mentioned about how my grandmother was on the cabbage soup diet.
Wow.
all I said, and the guy deleted it. So I don't mean to be. Bob's a great guy, you know.
I was just gonna say he
but-
seems like a very nice guy.
but his moderator sucks, apes, and you know, I'm sorry, but you know, I mean, you just meet me and you're deleting my messages.
Yeah, that's not on. My God.
Juliet pointed out something too that was odd. So you have to keep in mind, Bob has not been in this community for 10 years, or he wasn't even in a community. He had one video, his very first video, that got 1 million views.
Here.
Butter makes my pants fall off, right? He only has 80 videos.
Right.
He's not familiar with this community ecosystem that
Right.
has
That's
been
what I've
built.
been trying to stress,
And-
guys.
Yeah,
I
no,
think it was you, Thomas. I think it was you that said, this community is everything. We need this
Right.
community.
And,
And
he goes,
then
what
he-
do you mean the
and-
community? Like he was
Yeah,
shocked that
Juliet
he would
pointed,
say
it was either Barbara or Juliet pointed out that he like kind of
Yeah,
like was like, what?
He was like, what do you mean community? He says back
Me?
at Thomas. I was like, whoa, that isn't good. That's when I left.
Really?
I knew right then and there that this guy is not something that I want to associate with, because to me, community is very important.
Mm.
And
Like
if
I
he's
said, I
gonna
think
have
he's-
that many people go to him and not believe that community is important.
He's a nice guy. I think he's a nice
He
guy. I
is a
think
nice guy.
he's been out of
He is
touch
a nice
with
guy.
this
Yes.
thing for 10 years. It's changed. It's not the same thing as it was when you can't publish. You know how many, my strawberry poop gas, I think is funnier than butter makes your pants fall off. That doesn't have 1 million views,
Well, because
right?
it's in front of Rick, so of course it's funnier.
The algorithms have changed too. It's made it harder for things like what happened to Bob happened to all of us, basically, right?
Right.
YouTube is not the same cool as it was 10 years ago. It's just not.
Mm.
A lot of people got famous off of one or two things, and YouTube changed things, and you can't do that anymore, which is why I'm not putting all my eggs on YouTube. But I never wanted to be like a YouTube millionaire anyway. I just want to reach people and help them.
Well, I definitely
But-
don't want to be one because I don't see it even being fathomable.
It's not for most of us.
So what's the point in like thinking about it and
I mean,
dwelling on it? You
We
know?
wanted to get rich doing something like that. My husband
Right.
calls it OnlyFans. We would be on OnlyFans like
I'm on
with a
OnlyFans.
pole- it's like-
Yeah.
This is why I asked you earlier.
Why does that not shock me?
Bob as an
Oh.
interviewed guest.
You know what? He can go to my link in the description of my channel, fill out my Calendly, and email me like every other human being in this space if he wants to come on
I'm
my
just
channel.
reading
I don't.
Jerry's comments.
Yeah, she's
And
saying
then she's
ask Butter
saying, hi
Bob.
Bixby, hi Bixby, hi Spanky. You took a long time coming from Bob's house over here
It's a
to
different
Bob's.
Bob.
Oh, it's a different Bob?
Oh, a different
I don't
Bob?
know.
Yeah.
Oh, she's talking about Carnivore Talk probably. He's on.
Oh yeah, no, I feel bad. I wasn't really on there tonight because I'm taking Barb's 65-year-old advice and hacking up my videos and make it short.
I gotta
Thanks,
figure out how to
Barb.
do that. Yeah. I want to start doing shorts based on my interviews actually.
Yes, that's what I'm doing, Thomas, because it's easier for me to put my old videos up while I'm working and doing other things and listen. And when something's like, ooh, that's a short, then stop it, write down the time on it and cut it up. So I'm going to try to do one a day, right? Because I think shorts generate some subs. What do you think, Barbara? I think sometimes shorts get
They
subs.
can. Yeah, I think
I think shorts
they at least get a lot of views.
helps out. But
What
I
are you
believe in
doing over
shorts.
there? Hi, buddy. Doo-doo. Baby has a friend.
This is Winston.
Ooh, look at
Hi,
him.
Winston.
Yeah,
So
he's part of the
Aw.
he's part of the Avengers, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's an Avenger.
Yeah,
He's,
Wait, he's a
Dixie
big
Mc-
I pay
boy.
attention when I open
He's
my
as
eyes.
big as his head is bigger than you.
Yeah, he's a solid boy.
Yeah, he's 44 pounds.
Wow, he's a big boy.
He's a beautiful
What do you
dog.
mean by OG? I don't understand what OG is.
Oh,
OG
God.
It's
means
original
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 gangster.
gangsta.
Oh,
Original gangsta. Like he
Original
was.
gangsta.
So Bob, the reason why Bob is so popular is because he was one of the. He was probably the first keto YouTube channel ever.
Right.
when I was following Atkins diet years and years ago, I
Me too.
remember hearing about Butterball, but I was not.
Yeah.
It didn't matter to me. I was, and when I heard he was back, I'm like, okay. I still don't. I don't know.
I mean, not only was he the first, but
I'm not trying to
probably,
say I dislike him. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm
yeah.
just saying I don't understand how someone could be gone for 10 years and come back and get 400 or 500 people in their chat.
People were
And have
hyping it
like
up.
100,000 subscribers.
People were hyping it up. They've been talking about it on their channels all week. And he posted a couple of videos that got pushed. And Mitch talked about it, so that's how he got so many.
No,
I gotta
Mitch was
come up.
super starstruck.
Mitch
It was
is
like, what?
he gets that way.
Bob's a bigger channel than Mitch. Everybody wants to go on there and get
And
Well,
hopefully
his
to
subs.
get viewers.
It's not that I'm starstruck. I just wanted to get some more subscriptions. You know.
Exactly.
And,
Nobody's coming to.
I mean, disappointingly, I looked at my subscriptions. They went up like by 3. So compared to who he is, that really is. I get 3 subscriptions when I go on with Gramma or you. So you know, if you look at the size, it should have been a lot more than 3. You know, in my opinion, you know, but it is what it is. You know.
Yeah.
But I think I think made him. Not only was he the first, but he was also the first not to be in the medical field. In the like, I don't think Butter Bob was like one of the early ones that didn't have a medical degree, doesn't have, like, he's just a regular schmo like you and me. You know?
Yeah.
You know, because back then it was like Dr. Fung and, like Thomas DeLauer, which is like, you know, I mean, there's a few people, but he might have been the first one that was like, like, I'm just some regular schmo. And
Yeah.
Question for Jerry. Jerry, so my plan, I don't know if you heard that or not. I don't want to, I can only go live Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, possibly Sunday nights, and Tuesdays and Thursdays are for my coaching now, right? I have available, and that takes up possible coaching appointments if I go, and plus there's Mitch, there's Kilts, there's Carrie. I can't go up against all that either. So I'm going to pick one lunch hour a week, one Thursdays, because my work schedule, it seems like that would be a better day. And I'm going to go, I have to pick between 11:30 and 1:30, right? So I'm going to go live at 11:30 for my lunch hour and try to pick up some of the hours that I'm hemorrhaging on Sunday nights because of everybody going over to Bob. Are you okay with that, Jerry? I know you go live almost every day for a little bit at noon. I don't want to take away from your thing, but I think you go live every day. So I have to pick one day, and Thursday's the best for my schedule for work. So
I'll be live on Wednesday nights at midnight in my white spandex. So I hope I get lots of views.
on OnlyFans. Anyway, that's
Just
enough
kidding.
of that. That's the plan, Barb. What do you think for now? I'm not changing
Go with
Sundays.
it.
I'm just
It can't hurt, right? But I don't think you should give up Sunday because
No.
I don't think
I'll be there.
I think everyone was just being curious and they went.
Yeah.
I wouldn't judge the future of your channel over whatever Bob.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it some
cancer
time.
falling off the show. I just.
yeah, I think
Here
I
it is.
know I will be back on your, the only time I won't be there is if I have to work or something, which is
I asked
Right.
2 questions too in his channel, and neither one of them got asked. I mean, neither one of them got answered. So I'm like,
Yeah, Julie,
the
I don't want to
channel's going
step
too
on
fast.
people, but
Or if Jerry's doing live and she's more interesting. I'm sorry.
Respectfully, I say to every and anyone, we have to do what we want to do. I know you don't want to step on people.
you
Yeah,
don't.
I agree. I agree.
I also
But you
don't want to be
know,
stepped on.
You're always trying to be careful, but you can only, it's going to make you crazy, you know, like
people go crazy. People go live all the time. You're never gonna. There's never gonna be a perfect time.
And who
So
knows?
so you just have to do what works best for you, Amy. And if that's
Yeah.
that's the time that works for you, people are either going to show up or they're going to watch your replays.
Right.
So,
And
you
who
know,
knows?
yeah.
Maybe he'll have a night bot at some point where it'll drop, like I have fire hydrant. He might see that in people's channels and be willing to put it in his, so someone like you, or Thomas can go to his channel of 500 viewers and slap our.
He was using a bot. He had a bot running.
Did he have a bot? I didn't
Yeah.
even
he
take
might have,
notice.
but I
He
don't know.
did.
I don't know if he go to the concept of letting people do their channels. Maybe.
Yeah, he's old school. That means no.
You know what? He's a very nice guy, and nothing against the other person I'm talking about, but he seems to have the same mentality as Mitch in a way when it comes to stuff like that. And Mitch does not like it when you talk about your channel on his channel, let alone allowing you to. Now, I'm not saying anything bad about Mitch. That's his channel, and you know, it is what it is. But I'm only saying that because Mitch could be here, and you never know. But because he's done that before. But I mean, I still love Mitch, but he you know, like you can see, it's like he gets upset if you talk about your own channel on his channel. And
my view is we're stronger
Bob
together.
You know,
it's one community helping each other than being.
Yep, I agree.
Because you know how I know that too with Butter Bob is one thing I noticed is when I was talking, you look at facial expressions, and
yes, that's what I was doing.
When I was telling my story, he was okay. But when I start telling a little bit about the community, about my channel, he started rolling his eyes.
Yes, and that's what I was
Juliet
saying.
said, or it was Barb or Juliet pointed that out.
I pointed that out multiple times that he had a problem with community, and that right there was a bad omen because he's going by the old ways,
right,
not the new ways, and he's probably gonna have some problems with that.
Right, and also too, you know, if you think about it, yeah, he's very popular right now, but if people catch wind to that, eventually that might get him to lose people. You know, because it's like, well, you're not really caring about us. You're just telling your story. And we're all together because we all care about each other in one way or another.
Don't make me cry, Thomas.
But one thing we can
step up my game. That's the other thing. Like, I'm going to have to do some really outrageous cooking crap that people aren't going to want to miss. Like, maybe I have to hunt my own deer and skin it and, like, you know, smoke it.
Well, do you think if I do some more cooking, maybe that would increase my views?
I don't know. My cooking.
If I burn some more of my nose and stuff, you know.
All right, let's see what Jerry is posting. Let's see what
you could set your beard on fire, Thomas. That would be
All
a good gift.
Jerry is saying, let's get serious. 100% people will watch you over me, and that's okay. It's perfectly fine. It does not offend me. I didn't see Bob. Bear in mind, before I even heard about Barbara, I was Jerry After Dark because no carnivores were going that late at night. Then, once I heard of Barbara and loved her, Jerry After Dark had to stop. What?
Jerry, tell me what time you go live, and I'll try to fit mine around that.
Well, doesn't she go live pretty late at night? Or
no,
at least...
she goes live every day at lunch when she's driving to work.
No.
Yeah.
But doesn't she go like on her way home from work too?
Yeah, and that's when I send everybody to her. When I find out, I even watch Jerry.
Yeah, exactly.
She stopped the nighttime stuff because of you, Barb.
No, she shouldn't be stopping. I was wondering why she wasn't going. No, Jerry, you keep going. I get so many watch hours every month. It's ridiculous. I don't need any watch hours, Jerry. I would much rather that you went live every night and you let us know that you're going live and everyone goes to see you. I'm okay with that. What is it going to be like a half hour, an hour? That does not bother me one single bit. I get, what was it, 4 or 5 thousand watch hours a month. I get all of my watch hours in 1 month.
some of those to
Yeah.
me, and I'll just
That's why I'm
I'll-
saying it. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm worried about you guys keeping your watch hours and getting your watch hours. You know,
I'll buy some
that's
subs from you too. You can send some of your baby subs over my way.
that's why I'm saying, Jerry, don't stop.
Thomas,
Do your
Thomas
Jerry after
too.
dark.
Hmm.
That's why I'm telling you, you can go ahead and extend yours a little bit. You know, to maybe 9:30 or 10 o'clock. It's okay. Get your hours.
This shirt
And if
used
she
to
could,
be tight on me.
You guys that keep worrying about me, and I'm like, I'm fine. Oh, that's big.
I know it's huge
wait,
now.
I'm not seeing it. What's happening? Everybody's frozen, Spanky.
No,
No,
I'm
Rush,
this
I
seeing
love
my
that
everything
band.
shirt,
fine.
this used to be tight.
That's awesome.
Oh,
I think with all the YouTubers, I don't need to be
I
one.
was going to celebrate Franky's weight loss, but
Yeah, mine doesn't do nothing.
Not doing it.
there we go. There we
So
go. There.
now I got the fireworks.
Then you got the fireworks.
Harry's still working.
On my
Well, you
Sunday
can
live,
ju-
I talked about this very same subject, and I only wish I wasn't working so I could join the panel right now.
And Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that.
on Mondays, but I don't want to go live right after people just saw me going live, right? Because I go live on Sunday nights.
Right.
Isn't there
And
another
and
way of
two,
hitchhiking on how, or piggybacking?
you
Piggybacking
can,
live.
but the problem is with that, like I thought about streaming from Russ's every Tuesday night, right? But the problem is people are already watching his. So then they're not going to come back and rewatch mine. So I want to do original content live stream on my own just for an hour. I could do Monday. I can't do Tuesday because I'm in the office. I can't live stream from my job. First of all, my
How about Wednesday?
computer with all my stuff on it is here. Wednesday is the Kilts coaching class. So if I take a lunch,
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm saying that's
if I
so.
and Fridays I go to lunch with my friends.
I was going to say,
Robert
like,
doesn't know about
I've been doing mine on Wednesdays, because that's the only day I can think of. But because Kilts is pretty much over with, and
Yeah, so it's got to be Thursdays. And honestly, for my work schedule,
because
mean,
the
I'm not
only
gonna
reason I
go
asked the
at-
question is because you could piggyback off of me, no problem. You know,
hold on, computer, stop. It's talking to me.
my computer.
What do you mean
too.
piggyback on
Well,
what?
like you're saying, like you could go right after me. I go.
When do you go live?
I go from 4 to 6 is when I generally stage it.
On what day?
Wednesday. That's why I was asking the question about Wednesday.
Wednesdays are not good
Right.
after because I can't do Monday nights because I have choir practice. I can't do Wednesday nights because I have choir.
I mean, it's basically just an offer, but you know.
Yeah, so it would be Tuesday or Thursday nights, and I said Kilts, Carrie Mann, Russ. It's just not those nights aren't Tuesday and Thursday nights, and also those are the nights I'm going to be available to take coaching clients.
No, you guys don't understand.
Fridays and Saturdays are out unless I do it in the morning on Saturday. And who's
that's
going to go up against Rick? Yeah.
I mean, Rick probably will probably like lower his hours just for you, but
I don't want him to do that though.
that's the conundrum.
And then, so it's going to be the best option for me is to pick one day through the week, Thursday, and do a lunch hour live.
I remember my job changed, Pete. Our hours. I used to work 1 p.m. until 9 p.m. Now I work 2 p.m. until 10 p.m. And by the time I go live, it would be 11 o'clock at night.
11 o'clock. What time do you drive into work, Jerry? Like, what time are you streaming when you drive into work? If you don't have to be there till 2, that's 3 p.m. my time. So I'm going live at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, which is 10:30 a.m. your time.
Yeah, she wouldn't be going live then.
He goes live at noon Eastern for some reason, though. He was live at 12:15 today, my time. I'm like, because I watched for her. He was
I would
so it was
sleep.
weird. It was like, yeah, she was live at 12:15 a.m. Eastern, and I thought, well, I can't really do 11 because if I have a 10 o'clock appointment with a customer, that's cutting it close to the live stream. But I can block out 11:30 to 12:30, right, and take my lunch then. And if for some reason it gets delayed, I can take my lunch from 12 to 1. Because that's a possibility. I may be running late to these lives. Oh, she went tanning.
Stream
Noon
is
until midnight.
buffering. Today, for example, I went tanning at 10:30. I drove to work to be here by noon. I am working noon until midnight to date.
Cakes.
So
So she never knows when she's going live. So I would just do you live on that day.
yeah,
Just
Period.
do you.
Because it sounds to me like her lives change day to day.
right. Otherwise, I would try to make it consistent around hers. I have to put it in my work calendar and block it out so I don't schedule any customer appointments. And I'm setting up the live streams ahead of time with thumbnails so people know, right? Because that's the only way this is going to work.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about daytime.
Because you're 65 years old.
I'm 65 years old. It would give me a headache.
I got 15 more years.
You're going to be 50 years old.
And your birthday's coming up too, Spanky.
A week later on the 9th.
Yeah, so we'll have to have a party for Spanky.
Can't
On
believe I'm
Sunday,
going to be
maybe.
61. I don't think I look
Wow.
it.
No, you don't look a day over 60
don't.
and a half.
I'm immature as ever.
Oh, yes, we know that.
Hey now. Hey now.
Being mature is overrated.
That's right. I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
I still want to be a Toys R Us kid. So
There you go.
Oh, so Thomas, were
Yes.
you on the graduation ceremony tonight?
I was there, yeah. But I
Oh,
was on my
God,
phone.
I love
Your
that.
speech, Amy. Yes, definitely.
What? I lost it. Were you on there, Barbara?
No, I forgot all about it. George invited me and I
I
forgot.
almost lost it, but I never really cry that much. So
I bawled my eyes out. I gave a speech because they wrote Thomas and I and a few other people and asked us to talk. So I wrote out the speech and I practiced it and I was fine. And I don't know if it's because I was having chest pains and not from nerves. I was having chest pains. I think it's because I drank too much caffeine. But I started to get through my speech and I was bawling. I got really emotional. I cried. I couldn't make it through the speech almost. I'm like, I sound stupid. Stop crying. Grow up. Is Barbara frozen?
That just means you're feeling it.
Uh-oh.
Nothing wrong with that.
What are you doing?
if he answered you, would you be shocked?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Well, Dad, I'm just running around and
For you to get off the camera and play with me.
yes, frankly, I think you've been ignoring me too much, and I'm not really happy about that.
Yep, they want your attention all the time whenever you're busy doing other things. The way they are.
He brought in his pumpkin for me to throw.
They're gonna crawl down your shirt too, Spanky?
And I would be pretty. Well, I got the room,
Now you do, right?
but I don't think he would do that.
Don't let baby
Funny,
see
but-
all that room.
I know, right? Give her an inch, she'll take a mile.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Hmm. Exactly.
Bum.
Ba-dum-bum.
Amy looks
Hey,
like she's
Jerry.
deep in thought.
She
Me,
does.
I'm tired. How late was I on here last night, Barbara, talking to you?
I
You,
don't
2 in the
know.
morning?
Probably.
And then I woke up at like 5. I need to go to bed. I didn't sleep good last night. I don't know why. I don't know if it was because I was like,
You know who I
I
haven't
was,
seen tonight?
did I
haven't
come on
seen
last night?
Jerry.
I forget
What's that?
I forget if I came on last night.
Who are you looking for, Barb?
You came in for a little while, but you had to go to work, you said.
Okay.
You
oh,
left
that's right.
early.
Yeah, I forgot if I came on or not.
Debbie, hold on. Debbie was saying who we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, you were
Terry.
saying some
No, I haven't seen Terry yet tonight.
Oh,
Terry.
okay.
Oh,
I have a
yeah, I haven't
question.
seen her either.
I have a question.
What's the question?
And I don't know if I can ask this or not, but you know who hasn't been here in a while and I don't know what happened? Maybe something happened, but Candy, what happened with Candy?
Candy is taking a break from anything to do with the YouTube or what's the word?
She's doing a
Social media.
hiatus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just taking a break till
Okay.
April.
Yeah, she's taking
Well,
a break from all her worries.
Yeah, she even put out a video on notices saying she will be back in April.
I understand that. I need a break. I'm 50
That
years
was the
old.
beginning of the song, by the way, but no one knows.
Say what?
Is that I just quoted a beginning of a song, but no one noticed.
Oh, what did you say?
I didn't even hear you.
That she okay, now I forget.
Are you 50 years old too?
Are you 65 years old? No, he's 96.
Yes, I'm 96. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Well, when
Jen.
you remember it, let us know.
Yeah. And then when I remember it, I'll forget it again. But
That's typically what happens to me. So
yeah.
That bread below me.
It looks like
That
eggs,
or chicken.
I thought it was
no,
chicken.
it's
eggs
like
and
turkey
fish.
legs or something.
Okay, that I can do.
Yeah,
But
it's
it looks
turkey
like there's all
legs,
Yeah,
kinds of
turkey
bread.
legs. Look like turkey and
like some eggs and some sausage.
yeah, even some hearts maybe. Gizzards, hearts.
Man, you got food on your side. I got yarn.
That's very
Look at my
pretty.
blanket, Spanky.
Ooh, that's nice.
Very nice.
It's got my name on it.
You got your name on it?
Yeah. That really worked for last draw. Not.
Say that again.
I said that really worked for the last draw.
I
Not.
know, right?
That's
Yep.
okay. I was all gonna, if I would have won it, I was gonna give it to Amy.
Oh,
Save you
what?
guys the shipping charges.
Oh, that's sweet. What should I give away on my birthday live other than, I guess, coaching sessions, a Carnivore Avenger? I wanted to get something off of Amazon or something and ship that. I have no idea. Maybe a kitchen gadget or.
You know what I saw on
Find a
Amazon,
carnivore
Amy?
cup.
You know what
get a
I
carnivore
saw on Amazon? A kitchen rug that looks like a butter wrapper. It says butter on it.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
even got them in eggs, fried eggs.
yep,
little
it's like
kitchen rug.
$20.
Okay.
It's super cute.
It's a rug.
Yeah,
A rug, a kitchen rug.
they also have fried eggs.
There's a bunch of different ones.
Oh, that's cute.
That's what I was quoting. That's in the chat.
Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? I've never heard of that. What is it
It's
from?
the theme song to Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
never liked that show. Never liked that show.
What are we talking about?
cheers.
Part of when we were talking about Candy, I started saying, when she was
Was
giving away.
that snail mail, Jen?
You could
They'll
give
never grow old.
Amy. You have teaspoons, Amy?
You could give away teaspoons, Amy, Jen says.
Oh shoot. Hold on. There's an American flag bacon rug.
American flag bacon rug?
Yeah, hold on. Not that Spanky wouldn't want that. He would want a Canadian one, but this is hilarious. Hold on. Can you guys a chaffle iron? Yeah, I've given those away before. Okay. Can you pull that link up I just posted in there, Barbara? Like just look at it. Oh, she's crocheting.
Oh, that is
Hold
pretty
on.
cool.
Let me
Oh,
see here. Did she pull it up? Where am I at? I'm lost. I'm tired. I'm 50 years old.
I'd love a chaffle iron. Oh, that doesn't look right. That bacon rug.
There's a chicken one too.
I would be bending down all the time and wanting
Trying to eat it.
And yeah.
Oh, I like that. It's
laying on your stomach, licking the rug.
Yeah, and with me, imagine me getting back up again.
Well, it'd be a change from licking windows, wouldn't it?
Oh, okay.
Well, if the windows are full of bacon, why be licking them too?
I think I want that for myself.
Which one?
An American flag bacon rug.
No.
Yeah. I didn't know Jen was 65 years old.
That sounds like a 50-year-old gift.
Oh, there's eggs and bacon. Where do people come up with this stuff?
I don't know. Someone very patriotic, I would say.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, guess what I'm finally getting tomorrow?
What's that?
Wednesday.
What's that?
A waffle iron.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm going to buy one. Yeah. All these chaffle makers.
Yeah,
Suddenly, everyone's doing chaffles.
Well, I have to because I'm going to be making Rick's heart attack burger at some point.
Yeah.
Got to learn how to make a chaffle to make the bun. Might as well do it
Chaffles
right.
are very easy.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Are they good?
Say that again, Spanky.
Are they good though? Are they?
They look good.
They
Yeah,
look
they're pretty good.
Yeah. So it's just eggs and cheese.
Yeah, or you can like put in, bacon pieces or sausage. You can kind of make it your own.
Well, like I said, I'm just making mine for the heart attack burger to make the bun.
Yeah.
But I may make other ones too. It's just the only problem with waffles is I always have to have syrup with it. I can't fathom not having waffles in.
Another true thing to consider is if you give things away, make sure the recipient lives in the continental United States, or you're going to run into shipping high costs. Yes.
Yep.
For a little tiny 6-ounce chicken can cost you $50.
We found a cheaper way though, didn't we, Debbie?
Yeah, pirate shipping.
Yes, we did. And I've been doing more research on that, Spanky.
And
so I was watching some YouTube videos on it tonight, actually, on how that works. So I'm still trying to figure it all out, but I'm trying to be prepared for whenever you win your blanket, Spanky.
Yeah.
Because, then I could do the chicken blanket combo thing.
Yeah, because it wouldn't weigh anymore with the chicken in there.
I know, like, what does the chicken weigh? I mean, seriously, What does this little chicken weigh?
6 ounces.
6 ounces. That's with the box.
Yeah, and you know the box is weighed more than the chicken.
Exactly. Exactly. So,
I heard, like, for Canada, there is a Canadian Amazon site.
yes,
Yes,
So
there
there
is.
let's say you give something away from Amazon. What you could do is go and order it off of the Canadian Amazon site and have it shipped to the person who lives in Canada.
That's true.
But you cannot shop on the American Amazon site. I think you can do that for the UK. I think there's different countries you can do that for. So like if Spanky won something on my live stream, as long as I went to the Canadian YouTube site and had it shipped from there, it might work.
Or
what
you can
I've
do what Jerry does and get gift cards and give them the numbers off the
Does
gift
that
card.
work
so
for
what
any
I
country?
so
I
what
don't
I've done for Canadians in the past is I've just ordered a Canadian gift card and had it an e-gift card and had it emailed to them, or
That's a good
email it
idea.
to myself and print it out. You know, if I was going to see them, but here you could just email it to them from Amazon and go from there. That way, there's no shipping involved.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Well, test it out there, Amy. Send me a $500 gift certificate. See if it works.
Actually,
I love you, Spanky, but maybe not that much.
that reminds me, I have to email not Butter Bob, Carnivore Talk Bob, because he still hasn't given me an email for that gift card for the
Yeah, you need to write
crisps.
to him.
Like I was going to go on today, but I just had a few things. I got into this thing that Erin has gotten me back into again. So she actually sent me some. I showed you to it yesterday, Barb. So I was like kind of like going into Bonfire and designing some new shirts and stuff like that. So I kind of got
Hey guys, I think I need to go if I want any shot of making it into work in the morning.
You need some sleep, young lady.
Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I don't know why.
Have a good day. Good night.
All right, guys. See you
Sweet dreams.
soon. I will be going to bed and be in the chat still, but
Good
I gotta
night,
go lay
Amy.
down. Good night,
Bye.
everybody.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good
How do I get
night.
off of here?
What time is it?
Hello.
11:51.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's only 10 to 10 here.
So how's selling your house going, Spanky?
We had to lower the price again today, so.
I'm sorry.
Did the offer fall through that you got the other day?
Yeah, they wouldn't come up $5,000. It was
Did you offer?
I was at the principal of the thing then, because I'd come down 50,000 and they only went up 25. So they obviously didn't want it, or they just wanted something for nothing, right? So
yeah,
apparently, yeah.
If they want it bad enough, they'll come back.
Right.
Is it? I don't know how it works in obviously another country, but are you able to do seller give them like an amount towards closing or something?
No, they have to pay their. Well, you could say we'll cover your closing costs or blah 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 blah, but it's such a good deal right now. We shouldn't have to throw anything in.
Gotcha.
I'm giving them the possession date of their choice. So if they want to move in 2 weeks, I'll be out of here.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks, because the new place is all ready to go. So.
Yeah, and it's a challenge anyway.
Yeah.
So, and I guess obviously, well, I don't know. Again, from a lending perspective, if it's not a cash offer, like here in America, depending on the type of loan, depends on what percentage a seller can contribute, to the buyer kind of thing. So, having been in real estate, myself, there's just so many different variables, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what was shocking for me was when we were selling our house in Texas. We only owed like 40,000 left on the house, but we were selling it. We put it on the market for 400,000, and we were living in a hotel, and we couldn't get out of the hotel until we sold the house and bought another house. So we went ahead after a month it being on the market. We had a lot of people looking at it. We dropped it from 400 to 350. When we did that, everyone went crazy because it was a 4-bedroom house and all brand new floors, brand new paint. It was all renovated. We redid the
So you
whole
had a
house.
bidding war on it.
We had a bidding war, and we got over 400,000.
Oh, wow.
We're like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm glad I went down on it. No one
Yeah,
would touch it for
Crazy, eh?
400.
Yeah, sometimes that
Wow.
happens. Exactly right. You
Yeah.
know, it's the perception that they're getting a bargain, but then they really want it, so they keep like outbidding each other. You know,
Mm,
so
Yeah,
mm,
yep,
wow.
psychological.
I couldn't believe it. It was like shocking.
I should have done that with mine when I sold. I lost 20 grand.
You lost 20?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
So you had to come
It
to the
was like,
table with that, or you had to lower the price that much.
I had to lower the price, yeah, just through personal. I bought a house for the wrong sort of reasons at the wrong time, I think, and other things happened, and I had to sell. Yeah, it was unfortunate. But anyway, things happen.
Well,
Yeah,
that
do.
explained it all.
What's that?
I said that explained everything.
How so?
No, it
Mr.
didn't.
Spiky? Hey, I missed that one. That went right over my head.
That's okay.
But the
What was
great
that
thing
for
about this
steak and what?
10 years prior, we bought the house for like 120.
Hmm.
Oh, that's pretty
And
good.
yeah, the property right when we had to sell just soared
Yeah.
in Texas, and that's when when we sold. That's what we did. So it went crazy.
Yeah, I just want to sell it so I have enough to cover the selling costs, blah 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 blah, and a little bit of money in my pocket. And
Yep.
but if I have to give up the money in my pocket, that's fine. I just want to get into the new place.
Mm. Yeah, the whole process is so stressful. It's wow. Yeah.
But you know, I will say one thing, just sort of something to think about, and only you can make that determination. But the longer it's on the market, every day you're paying your current mortgage, and if you have to come down or kind of negotiate a little more just to get out from under that, it
Yeah.
might be worth it. I mean, it's a crapshoot any which way.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I'm sure it'll happen soon. So
how long has your house been on the market now?
since August,
Ooh,
Oh wow.
It's a while, I guess.
everything went silent here in Canada, especially in Alberta. There was only one house sold in this town in the last 6 months.
Wow, what happened? Was something
There's
happened
about
there?
15. There's about 15 of them available, but only one sold. No, it's just the economy and the stupid prime minister we have, and everything's unstable, and no one wants to take a chance. And plus, selling during the winter isn't a good idea anyway.
Yeah, that's a challenge right there. The winter time. So,
Yeah.
But
Mm.
spring is only 20 some days away.
Yeah, that's right.
So
You know, there's another carnivore that lives in Alberta, Canada, I think. Barbara might know him, Mark Johnson in Healing Humanity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he keeps on mentioning Alberta, Canada, so I think he lives there.
That's funny when you meet somebody in the States and they find out you're from Canada, and then it's like, oh, I know, I have a friend in Canada. Do you know so and so? And I'm like, Canada's a pretty big place.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was a little bit more specific with Alberta.
No, I wasn't talking about you, but it just made me think of that other stuff.
Right.
but,
Free
you know,
thinker, I
that's
get the same thing. I get stuff in the mail all the time, Texas, everything. Companies wanting to buy my house, but you know what? They never wanna buy it at the price that you're willing to sell it for.
Well, nobody does.
Uh, yeah, I mean, it's like ridiculous. The office we got, a house is valued at 200, but yet we get offers of like 146, 148. It's
Yeah.
like, no. No.
Well, we had this one listed at 425, and the last people came back and they said, "How about 315?"
Oh, geez.
I'm like,
315, over
Yeah,
100,000 left.
exactly.
Left.
wow.
So then they went up to 350. We came down to 360 and said even 355, and we'd include all the appliances, everything, and they didn't come back to us.
Wow.
Mm.
Then he doesn't want to buy your house.
No, they just wanted something for nothing, right?
Yeah, wants a good deal.
Or either that or wanted to flip the house,
Yeah.
get it
Was
for
it a-
100,000 less, and then sell it
Mm.
for 50 more, and they make 50 grand.
Yep.
Hey, if they were going to give you cash and close in 7 days, maybe you might have taken it, but you know.
Yeah. That's the thing too. You got to make sure they're pre-approved. Otherwise, you're waiting for them to get approved, and you're waiting for this and that, and then next thing you know, it's a month later. And
Right.
That's
There's
what I
all the
mean.
process.
If it's a cash offer, show me the money and close in 7 days, and
yeah,
we might be able to work a deal. You know. So
Mhm.
We paid rate in cash for ours. Cash deal. Here you go. We were in almost the same day. I was shocked.
yeah, that's what I mean. Cash is king. Cash talks. The
yeah,
only thing you have to wait on is a title clear. You know.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
got the keys that very same day. We handed over the check.
yeah.
Money talks, bullshit walks. Definitely.
yeah.
That's
They said,
still
well, we got
true.
one more thing to take out of the garage. You're gonna let us take it out of the garage, right? And I said, of course. You can buy and take it out of the garage. I wish they would have left it because it was like a boat or something.
The only thing that doesn't like work with cash as much anymore, like it used to, is cars.
Yeah.
Because cars, you get approved. Most people get approved on the spot, no matter what. So they don't care if you're paying interest or paying cash. Or
Hello, Linda. Linda Lou.
hand pink waving.
And pink waving. Okay. So here's a coincidence. So the lady that took me to the meetup on Saturday when I went to go see Lewis and everything ends up that she's actually the sister of somebody I went to school with.
Oh, wow.
Had no idea. I've been talking to her like on different Zoom calls and stuff like that. And she mentioned, she's like, yeah, I'm sisters. You might even know her, Margaret. And I'm like, Margaret. And she mentions her name, her last name. And I mean, now she's obviously the name's changed since we were in high school. But I'm like, that she was her older sister. I'm like, wow. Okay.
How was that, by the way? You never did.
It was good. It was very good. A lot of meat. I mean, there's probably some seed oils in the meat because, you know, I had a little bit of a stomach ache, you know, and, you know, you're not going to get with that just by eating steaks and chicken, you know, like, so.
Where did you guys meet up at a restaurant or something?
Yeah, it's called Fernando's in South Amboy, and it's like kind of like a steak place. It's like like a steak restaurant, but they do other meats too, obviously.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
we were shocking the waiter because he brings bread, and we all told him like, no, just leave the butter, but like take the bread back, you know. And he like looked at us like what?
Yeah.
You know, or he'd bring the sides and be like, no sides, no rice,
Just meat.
just the meat.
Well, you know, sometimes whenever I order from around here is Longhorn Steakhouse, I'll order a burger and I'll say no bun.
Right. And they look at you, right?
But I'll get it to go. You know, if I'm doing a curbside,
Right.
I'll say no bun. I pick up my order. My order is correct, like no bun, but then they throw in a loaf of their bread in there. I'm like, if I didn't want a bun, what's going to make you think I want a loaf of bread?
Good. I mean, I even took the waiter. I'm like, we're going to be the simplest people possible. You bring us the meat. That's all we want. You know, meat and water. That's all we want. You know.
Yeah, maybe an iced tea. That's
like,
it.
Don't. Well, it's better than the person, but yeah. Or coffee. Like we definitely got coffee. You know?
Right. Exactly. Coffee, tea.
Yeah. But
yep.
This is.
Well, that's good that you went. You had fun. So obviously it was before the snowmageddon.
Yeah.
So
I have a situation, not horrible, and somebody's helping me solidify it, so to speak. And it has nothing to do with my roommate. You know, he's doing fine. But the guy that was supposed to be moving in after my roommate, you know, I told him about it like about a month ago that he most likely I will have the room available to him. And he's like, yeah, just let me know and I'll move in right away and everything will be fine. I talked to him yesterday, okay, and told him like, okay, it's getting more possible that my roommate is definitely going to be going into assisted living, and it's going to be telling you soon, like in about a month or so. He actually says to me, he goes, well, I can't really move. I thought I told you that I can't move in for another 4 or 5 months.
Oh.
And I'm like,
that's a bit different.
I need time to save up for the rent.
Oh.
I'm
He's looking elsewhere.
Okay, let me get this straight. Okay, it's going to take you 4 months to save up for the rent price, but yet you're going to get it up every month.
Yeah.
Exactly. How's
He's
that
looking
going to work?
elsewhere, I think.
You know, I'm like that makes no, like I was telling my boss about it, and he's like, well, why don't we do this instead? Would this work out for you? He goes, if you worked like 24 hours, would that make up the difference for your roommate? And I did the math, and I'm like, actually, yeah, it would. It would make up the difference of what I get paid for work and what I get paid for the roommate. So I'm just going to work the extra hours and make up.
Would it hurt your disability?
Well, I'm going to be getting rid of disability soon anyway. So, but no, it shouldn't. It should. I mean, like he's very close to giving me the 40 hours, but this will, you know, and everything. I mean, I don't know what's really going on with Tom because he's having a few issues. Now they want his eviction notice he had from the other apartment, and he has no. He's like it's at some kind of storage unit that he can't go to anymore. So he got to find a way to get it, or his sister has to find a way to get it for him. He said, well, you don't have it here at the apartment? She's like, no, I never brought it with me. I'm like, okay. You know, like, I mean, in a way, his eviction thing was proof that he doesn't do anything, you know, because the reason why he has the eviction notice is because his wife stopped paying because she got really sick. And, you know, she had cancer and she became very, very sick, but instead of her telling him, hey, I need you to step up and take care of the rent, you know, like do the things that we need to do. And I need you to pay the rent and everything. she never told him. They protected him from the whole situation. And that's why the rent was always late, because that's right. 6 months worth of rent was never paid, and bills were never paid because she never, she just didn't pay it because she was in bed sick, and she never said, "Hey, Tom, can you pay this bill? Can you pay these bills, and can you take over the bills?" So I don't know. It's all it is. It's what it is, but like in a way, like when they were having him come to my house, they should have helped him do everything that he'd be done, because it was kind of inevitable that he was going to need help. But
Yep.
Amy's saying, what did I miss?
you missed the baseball that went right past you.
Small world, Thomas.
Yeah. And then I was talking to somebody else about it, and they said they do that kind of stuff with applying for Medicaid and everything, because that's what he's doing. They're trying to get him to apply for Medicaid, so then that way he has a better chance of getting assisted living. And she says the process can take up to 9 months, and there's no way that he's going to be in that rehab for 9 months. So he's probably going to come back to the house. And I'm worried because if he tries to take a shower and he falls, that's on me, because he's in my home. So, I pretty much told him today, I said, well, if you have to come back, you're not taking a shower. I'm sorry. You're gonna, because I'm not going to be the guy that like lifts you in the shower, lifts you out of the shower. So, and I see Spanky's finger.
I don't know that, I don't know how it all works, but if he's coming back to a place that, he doesn't have a caretaker, how can they let him come back?
Yeah,
That's absolutely true. But
that's just, logic right there. So.
But that's logic for us. Yes. There's been times like I wasn't ready to go back home from rehab. Like I was still really, really bad, and they still sent me home. So it's really up to what your insurance is allowing. It's up to, and I think he only has like 100 days worth of days that he can stay there. That's no way is that 9 months. So if the government takes 9 months for him to get the Medicaid, and he's only there for 100, he can only be there for 100 days, then where else is he going to go? So,
well, I guess I'll ask the stupid question. It's your apartment.
Can I?
You don't have to take him back.
No, I don't. But don't forget, he's the connection with my sister, and if I don't take him back, then my sister's going to be like, "Well, why don't you have him back? You have the possibility of getting rent. Why don't you take him back?" And then I'm going to have to deal with her.
Well, let me ask another stupid question. So, if he does come back, and this is maybe you don't even know this, maybe you do, maybe nobody's thought of it. Like he can have in-home care, like people coming to the house.
Right.
Whatever that services are needed,
Yeah, like a home nurse basically, or a home caretaker.
Yeah, that comes in, whether it's every day or every other day, or whatever is, that way the care, the onus of the care is not on you, it's on.
No, and that's very possible depending on the insurance.
Because you don't want to be the caretaker.
You got to keep in mind too is Thomas can't tell him right now he can't come back.
Well, that's what I'm saying about the caretaker.
Yeah, but he can't. He doesn't have the power to tell this dude he can't come back because he's all paid up on his rent. Right. Thomas has to actually evict him through the courts that he can't come back, and Thomas isn't going to do that.
No, and
I get that part. Yeah,
and mostly because of who he is. I mean, he's
Thomas is at this point he's under the mercy of this guy, whether he says I'm not coming. He has to wait until that dude says I'm not coming back.
Now, according to him, he definitely wants to go for assisted living. He doesn't want to come back.
Yeah. But until then,
it's really up because he's getting very frustrated. He's like, now they would need my eviction. Now they need my eviction papers. Like, what the heck? Like, can't they just?
he needs eviction papers from you.
No. Well, how would I give him eviction papers?
I know, that's why.
No, from the old apartment, he needs eviction papers. So he's like all nervous because I think what he's nervous about too is like if he calls the apartment and asks for the eviction papers, like copies of them, he's afraid that they're going to be like, well, now you can't get them unless you pay us. And I'm like, well, I think they have to give you the eviction papers. Like, if you
Why
ask,
does he even need eviction papers? That's stupid.
that's something he said he's even going to ask. Like, this is actually where he's a little smarter. He actually
I've
said
never heard of such.
that he's going to ask the guy, like, why do I need eviction papers for? You know?
Yeah, what's that going to prove? That was like,
He wasn't even living there. How long?
Yeah, exactly.
Improve your income now. You know. You
hmm.
know, that improves. You know what that proves? That you know what that proves? That proves that you're irresponsible. You know, you're sort of irresponsible with your money. You know, because you stopped paying for your wife stopped paying for 5 months to get you evicted. You know, you didn't just. So I don't think that would prove like how much money you're making now. You know, like, well, you know, I don't know.
It's kind of a stupid request, I guess, but
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's a hard situation. I know you don't want to be a caretaker, and that's what I was asking about.
Well, no.
Hopefully there'll be another person coming in to do the caretaking.
You're absolutely right, Debbie. That's an option. It's an option that hopefully can be addressed, hopefully can be considered, you know.
Yeah.
Again, it would be up to the insurance.
Well, yeah.
You know, because don't forget, if he's using all of his thing from the rehab, the insurance might be like, well, you're just in rehab, you just used up all these, you know, all this like copay or whatever, and so you can't get somebody to take care of you for a while. We have to wait like a few months before we can do that, you know, because he's already used it up with being in because already he's been in the hey Jen, already he's been in the rehab for it's been over a month now. You know, and according to them, he has like another 100 days, but that's a long time. That's like about 160 days almost, you know, like, or 120 days or whatever, 130 days, whatever the math is. But, you know, I mean, the only good thing that's happened with this is his family were in denial of what was going on with him. Now they're seeing, I showed her pictures of different things he had that you know, like horrible things and stuff like that. And she didn't realize, like, I think part of me thinks that she knew somewhat, but in trying to, like, you know, but I think she's like realizing like this is a lot worse than I thought it was.
Well, hopefully their eyes have been opened, you know. So.
Right. You know.
And they'll step up to help you.
Yeah.
I mean, not to help you per se, but to help him.
Yeah.
Which in essence helps you.
Exactly. So
that makes any sense.
I mean, if he has to come back, he has to come back. The thing that makes me nervous, not really him coming back, it's more of like, okay, is he going to come back? And then are they going to be like, well, he's now back home. We don't have to do assisted living anymore. That's the thing that makes me a little nervous, you know.
No, you are not responsible.
Yeah.
You are not responsible for him, Thomas. You're not family. You're not anything to him except a kind.
I'm not. But if they stop doing their job, then
tell them to pull their fingers out.
Yeah.
I know it's hard, like confronting people with this sort of stuff. I know, mate. I know. I'm not being flippant at all. But it's not your responsibility.
Right.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. You know, and now that I've talked to them, I can now approach them and be like, you know, like, well, you know, have you heard anything? Like, what's going on with, you know, but I have a feeling that I think his sister really thinks that he needs assisted living. I think she agrees with me that being in that apartment would be just as dangerous for him as anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I start working full time, you know, I'll just tell her, like, hey, I can't handle taking care of him.
No, you shouldn't have to.
And also doing my leisure time with my channel and everything. I can't handle everything, you know. So.
You
But I mean, right now, he's being okay. The person I'm more upset with is the other guy. Like
Yeah, that's kind of
Well,
crazy too,
four
right?
4 months. Like okay, so it takes you 4 months to get up your first rent, and then you're going to pay me every month that same amount.
no, I would not be trusting
How
you.
does that work out? Like
That doesn't sound like a very viable situation for you.
no, and like sometimes you get like he's in his 30s. He sleeps on the couch. He's been doing it for about 5. He actually went to a friend's house and lived with him. And I have my theories on what's going on here. He went to his friend's house and then went back to his aunt and uncle to sleep on the couch again. And I'm wondering, and I could be wrong, I hope I am, but I'm wondering if he's not paying rent over with his aunt and uncle, and he'd rather, he's like, he doesn't really want to leave the situation. He'd rather be on the couch and not paying rent, not paying the bills, than have his own place and be responsible.
Yeah.
Could be. Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that's why he left his friend. I have a feeling he was paying rent and he didn't want to pay it anymore. So his aunt and uncle said, hey, if you want to come here, and just didn't have the responsibility anymore.
Or maybe he wasn't paying the friend rent.
Well, but I'm saying
that's always an option too.
I mean, but he still was like he pretty much was still wanting. See, I'm getting balloons now. He still wanted to, his friends still wanted him to pay the rent. So yeah, whether he's paying it or not is one thing.
Yeah.
But he was still obligated to pay it.
No, I get that. Yeah, for sure.
And everything. So
roommates, hard situations all the time.
It is. In a way, if I can start doing things on my own with just my work, then
that'd be great.
That'd be great. But even if I could, though, I probably would still end up getting a roommate, just because what's the point of having a 2-bedroom apartment, when you could just rent that out, So
Well,
but
I would not be
then it'd be
taking
just extra.
him in.
What
I
was
would
that?
not be taking him in, Thomas, if you can possibly help it.
Yeah.
You don't want to go from the frying pan into the fire.
Yeah.
That's it, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I
Right,
said, the only reason why I would have him in is because my sister, because of my family, because they would.
No, I mean, not your current roommate. I mean, the other dude.
The other guy.
Oh, the other. Oh no, he's not coming in. No, and my sister,
good.
Sister could care less. I mean, the only reason why she would care is because of this, like the possibility of money. But no, she knows if I tell her what's going on. Now I'm not going to say anything to her because what's the point, But if I can make the money from working, that would make it a lot better. All right, you go. You do whatever you have to do, Barbara.
What is she doing?
She's doing sign language.
She's mocking you, Thomas. She's making fun of you.
Spanky,
I'll be right
Can y'all
back.
hear me?
I'll be right back.
If I could reach through that computer, I'd be spanking you, mate. I really would.
Are you making fun of me there, Barbara?
I thought you'd like to see.
I don't know what Barbara was doing.
She was making fun of Thomas. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, Jen.
Okay, good.
Thomas.
Story of my life.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Debbie, what's up?
Not much. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling better. It was just a 24-hour thing.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Usually things are at 24 hours until they're longer.
Until they're not.
Yeah.
Until they're not.
And what are you doing, Spanx?
I'm just listening to all the conversation.
Being naughty like usual.
That's what she said.
Yeah, and don't remind him to wear Spanx there, Jen.
He's just being spanky.
That's right.
That's it.
Spanky's wearing Spanx.
Hold on, I'll get the paddle.
It's obvious I'm not a doctor, Nightbot.
He keeps telling us that every couple minutes, Thomas.
Not to be mean, I wish you would take that damn thing down.
Every hour it comes up and tells us that.
We don't believe it though.
Nobody told me you weren't a doctor. I thought you were.
That's right.
I wasn't sure, but Nightbot confirms it.
Well, Nightbot
Hey,
knows
Amy.
all.
It's like
Sees it
RCA.
all.
What's up, girl?
it's like the ugly twin. You see like one twin, and there's like that guy's like kind of ugly, and then you see the second one, like that confirms it. Like, yeah,
You're being awfully quiet, Jeannie.
Oh, am I? Oh, I'm just. Hey, Jen, there you go. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. That's good.
Are you?
Well,
Where are you from? Are you from Australia?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That
The
is
land
so
down
cool. What
under.
part?
New South Wales at the moment, on the east coast. I don't know if you know where Sydney is. The
Oh,
state that
yes, Sydney.
is in. I'm not in Sydney. I'm to the west, but yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And no snow
Spanky,
here.
I don't
It's
even
beautiful
think
weather.
that you have white Spanx.
He probably doesn't.
It's just being a big tease.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's
Winston has the white Spanx. It's not Spanky. It's Winston.
It's who?
Winston, the dog.
Oh, Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Probably.
You see, Spanky's like nodding his head, like, how'd you guess?
He's sitting there behind me, giving me the guilt look.
Of course he is.
Who's Winston? Your cat?
It's his
Dog.
big. It's his dog.
He's a dog behind him.
Oh, a dog.
See him back
I
there
had
on
a
the
cat
rug.
named Winston.
Do you see him back there on the rug, Jen? Back behind Spanky.
Oh, is that what that is? It looks like a rag to me. I don't have my glasses on.
I'm like, put your glasses on, girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're dirty. I don't want to wear them.
Mine are always dirty. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, mine are never clean.
It's like they seem to attract everything.
That's probably why I don't wear my glasses, because they're always dirty.
I know. I kind of get tired of them and I take them off. So
And
sometimes I think I can see better without
I
them.
even put them in a glass case, so it's like even protected. These.
I don't even have.
I didn't see that, free thinker.
Well, I don't either anymore because I had to use my glass case to send his glasses to him when he went to the hospital.
Oh, I was reading something in the comments.
Like, the guy's gonna get his glasses broken, so I'll give him the case. What were you reading in the comments, Dan?
Hey,
What comments? What did you say?
What were you reading in the comments?
I was reading what free thinker 5930 said.
Mm-hmm.
And she's back.
The one that says, Jen, I said hi to you way back, but in case you didn't see it, hello again.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh, and
Welcome back.
I wasn't making fun of Thomas. I was saying, bye-bye. I'll be right back. I have to go pee. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
If that
Yeah, sure, Barb.
Next time we'll know what that means.
So everybody,
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
yeah, so everybody has to do that.
He has his glasses on. Is that what we're gonna do? I'll put our glasses on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't worn these in probably 6 months.
Barbara, Mama says hi, by the way.
Tell her I said hi back. Hi, Mama.
Barbara says hello.
Hi, Mama.
Says hi, Mama. Hey, back.
There we go.
My, don't we look intelligent?
Yes.
Do I look like a librarian?
You do.
Sure.
You know who you look like?
Who?
You look like that guy. Oh, what's his name? He's on America's Got Talent.
Simon?
What's his name?
Simon Cowell?
Not Simon. No.
No.
He's from Canada, even.
He used
Howie
to have really
Mandel.
curly hair at one time.
Yeah, Howie Mandel.
Yeah,
That's
Howie
it.
Mandel, yeah.
Oh yeah.
My
Now that you
sister,
mention
my
it.
sister and brother-in-law saw him in concert back when he was.
That's pretty shiny, actually.
I've seen the B-52s, but that was at the
I
Cherry
love
Blossom.
them. I love
He's
B-52s.
Howie
So
Mandel.
cool.
That's why he's so far away from the camera. He doesn't want
Ah.
to.
Okay, good people. I'm going to head off and cook up some snags, which are sausages.
Snags?
Snags. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Well, I like
Snags
the
with
better than
sausages.
Yeah. Know that?
Snacks just roll off the tongue. Sausages is like you have to they all these syllables.
Exactly, Thomas. Exactly. Us Aussies are lazy enough.
You just make it
Whatever
simple.
words. Yeah, that's right.
Strip
Okay,
from
well, it's been
Bobby.
fun again.
Have
Love
a
you
good
all.
day.
Except Spanky.
Bye, Jeannie. Have a good day.
See you next time I see you.
See you soon.
Do you want to see the
Hey.
shark again?
No.
See you soon.
Bye,
Naughty man.
Jeannie.
There goes.
So, have y'all done any carnivore carousels tonight?
Any what?
You know, where you go out and then everyone else goes out and
Oh, your power goes or her stream.
No,
Yeah.
let's not and say we didn't.
Yeah, I get a little dizzy when that happens.
Kind of makes me want to throw up sometimes.
I know, right?
In and out, in out, in.
I don't think
Exactly.
Spanky looks like Howie, Amy says.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you. No offense, Spanky, but I don't know if. Yeah, I think he looks more like Michael Chiklis. Yeah.
Who's Michael Chiklis?
He did a show called The Shield, back in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
And then he also played in the 2024 version of Fantastic Four. He played the Thing in that. Other than
I
that,
don't know. I don't know any of those things.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, I mean, that's the
I
only.
don't
Thank
watch
goodness I'm not the
TV,
only
so
one,
I don't
Barb.
watch shows.
I mean, I could probably look at different things he's been in, but
Well,
you may not know them either. So even if I looked it up,
probably I would not. So, let
me see.
I'm just not in touch.
Shows that Michael Chiklis was in. Shows Michael Chiklis.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
I used to watch America's Got Talent. I still don't know who that is.
I don't think he's.
Well, Michael Chiklis was on America's Got Talent, but that's okay.
Howie was.
Yeah, him. I know who he is.
He was on the co-panel though with Simon.
Is he still on the co-panel?
Oh, he was also in a show called The Commish.
Really?
Nope.
Huh.
Never.
That's an old one.
Yeah, The Commish.
No.
Let me see. A few things, but not every. It's like one of those like ABC things.
PhD was in a recent one that was awesome. He's a badass for in cop shows. I'll still hang and chat.
Oh, he was in Miami Vice back in the 80s. Probably where he got started.
Yeah.
Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'd be safer that way.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the dog just left the room. He's mad at me.
He's like, see you later, alligator.
He's going to go pee on my chair, probably.
What kind of dog do you have, Spanky?
It's a French bulldog.
Oh, mais oui. Les wolf.
Woof, woof.
Did you get any snow, Spanky?
3 days, was it 3 days ago? Yeah, 3 days ago, got about 15, 20 centimeters. So that was about 8, 9 inches.
Yeah, we got about a couple of inches. But I was
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly how much we have.
it was ice, then it would switch to snow, and then it would be ice and switch to snow, which sucks.
You're in New Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got a lot, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I think it was about 20 inches, but I'm not really 100% sure.
And the wind was really bad there too, wasn't it?
It was. It stopped. It finally stopped around 4:30, 5 o'clock this.
Is everything just like shut down there?
My baby.
Yeah, I mean, we had lost power here. I don't know if you saw the video, the live with Juliet and Doug yesterday. I actually came on using a flashlight and my phone. You know.
No, I did not turn YouTube on yesterday.
Well,
So
you can always watch the replay, but yeah, I have.
yeah.
I mean, now it's just half. Well, actually, my whole apartment's back on, but half of it earlier today, up until about 4 or 5 o'clock. I think somebody hit one of the generators and just of that part of the apartment.
No, see, the problem here is this is it. If it's telling me where you didn't have power in part of your house,
okay,
but you had it in another part of your house, you're paying for someone is paying for parts of your house on the electricity because it should not. You should not lose half your power and half your house.
Well,
you're an apartment building, right?
Right.
Part of your it's possible for an apartment to be out, not somebody else, but it's not possible for you to only lose half your service. Your service is your service. If you lose your service because of the
power, we lost the power. I mean, came back on. I think somebody hit the transformer, like I said.
You hit the what?
Hit his, because it wasn't just me that had the half power. Some had all their apartments. Some people, had half, like I did. It was like,
and that's what you don't understand what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All I know is I had no power. That's all I know. Yeah.
Right. You didn't have power in half your apartment. That means your service went out, but on the other part of your house belonged to somebody else in the apartment building. So who else went out when you went out? Because you might be paying for half of their power. You see what I'm saying? You don't lose just half your service. When you lose your service to your account, you lose the whole thing, not just part of it.
Right. No, I don't know what I lost for the account. I just know I lost for the apartment. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know most of the neighbors had either half or all of the power out. Yeah. And I knew the hallway was out. I had to use a flashlight to go down the stairs because the elevator was out too. So when I went to work, I had to go down the steps and up the steps.
Yeah, something's definitely off in that building.
Yeah. Yeah, but I had to go home early because the bigwigs did not want somebody working because there was not enough need for anybody. So only the manager had to work, manager and assistant manager. So they sent me home.
Really?
Yeah, and then I got home. And that's when I discovered that my stove, because my stove, even though it's a gas stove, it's power. It doesn't come on unless you have electric, and it's kind of a weird design. And so everything along that wall was out, like the stove, my thermostat, my Wi-Fi, everything went out. So like I was in like my apartment went down to 30 degrees in the apartment. It's like I'm freezing.
Totally.
And I thought to myself, I said, you know what? I want a nice tasty air fryer. So I just took the air fryer and put it to where the plug is working, and I have my coffee maker right here next to me right now. So if I get thirsty, I can make myself a cup of coffee.
Do you have a lighter?
I have a flashlight.
No. You need to get a lighter
to light up the stove. I tried that once and it didn't work. I don't know
really?
Yeah.
I I've had a gas stove all my life, and when we've lost the
Yeah.
power,
For
I've
some
been
reason,
able
I turn the thing on. If I put a lighter to it, it just keeps on. Yeah. Doesn't
Wow,
go.
that's
I think the
weird.
lighter thing's kind of dangerous.
Yeah. And I usually cook with the air fryer anyway, so I just
Well, I
put
was thinking of heat.
well, yeah. I mean, I was fine. I just put on this. You saw me with the Booby Goat sweatshirt on before. I
Yeah.
just put on the sweatshirt, and I mean, to tell you the truth, I would have rather been working because at least I would have been doing something.
Yeah, I
You know?
agree.
Did the store have power?
No, well, that's why I was sent home because the store had no power. They weren't, like they had to wait for things to come on. That wasn't going to be until like 2 o'clock. So, and he had to stay because he had to reprogram the computers, the registers and stuff.
Is your out the store you work at? Is it 24/7?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, people are like banging on the door.
Hey
Like,
guys, Tiger says hi.
well, the power's out,
No,
and
she's
they get
pretty. Cute little
oh,
kitty cat.
This is Tiger.
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 he looks small to be a tiger.
Eh,
Hey, he's a lilac point Siamese.
Mhm.
And
nice
I
heart.
think he wants to go.
He's like, get me away! I don't want all that attention.
He does that
Right.
most of the time.
It was fine
I
when
don't
they
think he
didn't.
likes
It
being
was
on
fine when they
panel.
didn't notice me. But yeah, here's the flashlight I was using. Just a little flashlight that just.
Oh,
I have about
Oh.
I have a few of them. I gave one to my roommate, but he probably has it in the room. I don't think he brought it with him to the. Which I know he didn't bring it with him because I didn't give it to him, and he pretty much had no clothes when he left. So I doubt he was bringing anything.
thank you. Got a flashlight.
I got a flashlight too.
Oh, guys.
Laser. I just noticed the spelling is,
Hello,
you can read
darling.
it. It's not backwards.
Hello, darling.
Yeah, did you turn the mirror around?
No, I didn't turn nothing around.
Oh, well, you have to. Wait, yeah, the mirror you have to turn off, so you probably have it off.
Oh, I must have hit it by accident.
Yeah, because let me see if I can do it. Because I can, if you do, you turn it. Yeah, the words are turned around.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Thomas, can I ask you something?
No, sure.
You live in New Jersey, right?
Yes.
Well, what's the difference between the New Jersey and the old Jersey? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It was just a joke.
But
Well, technically, we are Old Jersey because it's been New Jersey for the past like 300 years. So, that's a good question. I'll get back to you.
I'll hold you to it.
Why do I feel like doing a search on New Jersey, on how New Jersey became New Jersey? What is the old Jersey? There's a story there.
I mean, I know New York used to be called New Amsterdam. I know that.
Amy getting tired yet? LOL.
No.
And I'm sure soon we could
You
ask.
know who's
We
late?
could get George and ask him.
George is late.
Yeah, we could ask him like why was why was New Amsterdam turned into New York? I'm sure he'll know. Oh,
and of course,
like, what's the difference between Old Jersey and New Jersey?
Is there an old Jersey? Is
Yeah,
there an original Jersey?
Oh, there's George.
There is. Jersey is an island belonging to the UK in English Channel.
Okay, so when they left, they called New Jersey because that Jersey, that island is
right. That's the old Jersey. So
there you go.
See there? I knew. George
And did you
was-
notice we got New England?
Yes, and New Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to the old one?
It's down
George is
south.
living
That's
in
what
it.
happened to it.
George is living in it.
England, England's over across the pond, and
We're living in the
And-
New England.
and Mexico is down south.
Although New England, that's just like an area. It's not really a state,
Yeah.
of course. I mean, of course, but
But it's still
kind of interesting that they called it New England.
Yeah,
you know?
it was before it all got broken down into states.
Correct, exactly, yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Well, here's a question, Jen, for you. Why do you park on in a driveway, but you drive on the parkway?
Oh,
Right.
good question. Good question. I don't know.
No.
There's a question to make a story, Barbara, or a song right there. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Anyway, guys, I
Lane's
have
here,
got to
too.
get up to go to work in the morning, and I am falling asleep here.
Yeah, we
So-
noticed.
I know, I'm sorry. Sorry. Anyway,
I'm asleep right now, so.
I was like, okay, gotta go. As much as I enjoy it, but I gotta go. So,
Yeah, I'm on.
anywho,
Work too hard tomorrow.
Okay.
see you
Well, thank you
guys.
for coming
Okay.
up.
Night,
Bye,
night.
Daddy.
Always
Night,
fun.
Night.
The original
See you later,
19th.
alligators. Bye,
Good
everyone
night.
in the chat.
After a while, crocodile.
You got Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts. Wait a minute. Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, New York, Vermont. Wait a minute. Am I saying the same states over again? I gotta get a piece of paper and a pencil.
Yeah. You're just like thinking forward.
Yeah, repeating the same four.
There's only 50 states. That's okay.
So we got Maine. I want to see if we have 9. Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut's 1.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rhode Island. Rhode Island, and I think the next one is Maryland. Maybe is Maryland part of? I don't know if Maryland's part of. You also have New Hampshire, Hampshire. Yes, Southeast. Yeah, a lot of.
Did you name Maine or no?
What's that?
Is Maine one of those?
Yeah, Maine's New England, New Hampshire, Vermont. Those are those 3. Then New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Rhode Island, and I'm missing 1.
Philly?
What did you say?
Philly.
So Pennsylvania. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was. So PA, yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, because that's part of New England. Yeah, that's 9.
And New Hampshire. Hampshire is a country on south coast of England.
Yeah, a lot of them is. There's another one that's also in England. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
What kind
Anyone
of
hear crickets?
what?
I said, anyone hear crickets? It was quiet for a while.
Oh, I was reading.
I thought that was just me.
I was reading different posts.
Was that supposed to be a cricket, Spanky?
Hello, Lisa.
No, I don't know what it was actually.
Lisa came in and says hi to everyone. And what kind of snacks, Jeannie? Beef, pork, or chicken? Good to know, Laney. Oh, Laney's here too. Hello,
Of
Laney.
course. If George is around, Lainey's going to be around, right?
Sometimes. Yes, I'm fine. Just blood and meeting with the oncologist for a checkup. I was wrong. New England is 6 states. You sure? Maybe then it's. I wonder what one's not. I thought because Connecticut is.
Well, New York is mostly the north, right?
Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont are. New York and Mass is. Connecticut is. New Jersey's got to be. Maybe it's Rhode Island and PA are not.
Mm. I don't know.
New Jersey's got to be. But he said he was wrong. 6 states.
I mean, could we ask Google?
Yeah, that's what we need to do. Ask Chat GPT.
What states are part of New England?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Google and chat
Connecticut,
tonight.
Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island.
I'm talking to the panel.
Wait a minute. What did you say, Thomas?
Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont. Those are the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5.
No, I just did 6.
Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Mass.
Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts.
Connecticut,
Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont.
So New York is not part of the.
No, neither is New Jersey or Philly.
Wow, that shocks me because I thought for sure that New York would be part of the.
Well, New Jersey made sense too.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Part of what?
New England states.
Yeah, New England consists of 6 U.S. states: Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont. See, I would have thought for sure that New York. Yeah. Now, isn't New York named after part of England as well?
Probably. Well, New York used to be, at one time, New York was a different name. At one time,
New Amsterdam
was called New Amsterdam. And I forget what the reason is. George probably knows like what happened that it went from New Amsterdam to New York. But
right.
Yeah, something with some kind of like lord or something like that made it New
Philly
York.
is in the city of PA, Pennsylvania.
Named after
William Penn, yeah.
Yeah, that I knew.
And then we got Wilkes-Barre that's in there. That's named after 2 people, Wilkes and Barre.
Mm-hmm.
Made it back, Barb. Welcome back, Patty. York is a city in the northeast of England. Yeah, because I've heard of York.
Yeah, and that makes sense. York is very much heard in England, I think.
Hello, George and Laney.
Now all I can think about is those beef sausages that Jeannie's eating.
I bet you they're good too.
Yeah, how dare her?
What's that?
How dare her not share them with us?
I know, eh?
Yeah. And what did she call them? Snapes or something like that?
Snags.
Snags.
I still like that better than sausages.
I do too.
Sausages. Snags.
I'm gonna say that at Phil's our pancake house. Yeah, I can't get an order of snags.
They'd be looking at you like for hours. They'd be like,
yeah.
Unless the guy's from Australia, then maybe not.
Yeah.
What are the chances of that? You know?
And then she said she had to tuck them in. Does that mean eat them?
Maybe she's taking them to bed. You know, tuck them in at night.
What did you just say?
Maybe she's taking them to bed. You know, like tucking them in at night, reading them a story. You know, that was a bad joke. Anytime after 12.
My mind went somewhere totally different when you said she was bringing snags to bed.
Well, here she said here, Spanky, just letting them cool before I tuck in. So does that mean before I eat them, or because it's not nighttime there yet, is it?
Mm.
We got to get to know this lingo.
Do you do a lot of reading there, Tanya?
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Yeah.
George, I live in Reading, Pennsylvania. Is there a Reading there? So I'm asking her if she does any reading.
Only in Pennsylvania.
Mm.
That
Barbara,
reminds
do you
me
have
of
your
the railroad in Monopoly, Reading, Pennsylvania, right? Is that part of the Monopoly game?
Pennsylvania Railroad?
Reading, Pennsylvania. Yep.
Pennsylvania Railroad, and then it's something else. I can't remember right
the
now.
Ohio Road, Pennsylvania. I think the Reading Railroad, like Barbara just said, and
isn't that a show?
And there's a fourth one.
Reading Railroad.
You're talking about the Reading Rainbow?
That's it. That's it. Talk to Milo Barber. Yeah.
Yeah, the railroad show is Thomas the Tank Engine Railroad, I think.
Reading railroads on Monopoly.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but there's also Pennsylvania and Ohio, I think, and then the other one I forget. Where the fourth one is.
I think the English didn't want a Dutch named in their territory. The Dutch were an enemy historically. Huh.
Hey, Patty.
I tried beef and cheese snags. Not nice. I like the plain ones. LOZs. Thomas eating them all up. LOL. Okay.
Oh, that's right. She's from Australia too, isn't she?
Yeah. How did she know I was eating them all up?
What?
What?
Sorry, my sister came in.
Yeah, I usually say that with my sister too. What?
How late you going tonight there, Barb?
What's that?
How late you going tonight?
I don't know. I slept 10 hours today, so I'm not tired.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, I didn't get up till like 1:30 today.
Probably until baby is like, it's time to go to bed. Bye. Because baby for mayor.
I'm going to go at least another hour or two, so.
What's the latest you did until? Probably the other day, right?
Just the other night.
The other day was what, 8.5 hours? It was till like 8.
So it was like what, like 5 in the morning?
5:30 or something, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to get back in chat. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alrighty.
See you later, Jen.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
calling up. Rattlesnake keto.
Mmm.
Beef and cheese snags sounds great, Jojo.
And then there were 3.
Yep. 3 Musketeers.
And before it comes up, I'm not a doctor, Barb. I'm sorry.
You know, I was going to take that down, that joke that I did.
I know, and everybody told you not to. I was there. I heard. I was like lying in bed, leaving you on. So I was like listening. I was just like, oh, those jackasses.
They said, no, every time I see it, it makes me smile. I said it was just supposed to be a joke for one day.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't coming on like every 5 minutes.
I think I have it set for like every 15 minutes or something. Because I wanted to make sure you've seen it. Well, everyone has seen it multiple times.
I've not only have I seen it, but I felt it.
I keep saying I got to do
I
one
can
and do
imagine
it to
coming up in
Spanky,
Dr.
but
Nelson.
I haven't thought of it yet. It's
I
gonna
can
have. It's gonna
imagine
have to
that
be
thing coming
something
up in
to do with
Kilster
blanket.
Nelson coming on and being like, "Hey, you guys, did you know Thomas was not a doctor?"
I know.
Or he's going to start torturing me on when I interview him. You know, it's like.
All right, so George just given us a history lesson. Let's see what it is. In 1690, the Dutch king William of Orange took over the British throne in 1690. He was welcomed by the British people who were opposed to the reigning king. It was a Catholic versus president thing.
Protestant.
Yeah. Protestant thing. Now, is that didn't they what do they call it? Overthrown? No, what do they call it when they
Revolt?
took over the throne or something?
I don't know.
I do remember there was a king that took over the throne, but he wasn't the right religion. And it seemed like he was killed or murdered or something, and someone else took over the throne. I love England's history.
Jeannie, I didn't know that was you I sent the prescription to. So
I feel safe in knowing you're not a doctor, Thomas.
Compared to the doctors that are out there, I'd probably be a lot better than they are.
I know, right?
At least I know what foods that we should be eating to heal ourselves.
The Irish conflict is a legacy of that time. The Protestant Orange men are loyal to the United Kingdom. The native Catholics in Ireland are opposed to the United Kingdom. It's weird that you're talking about the Irish and the Protestant and Catholics and stuff, because I'm watching Victoria, the seasonal. It's got multiple seasons, and I just finished watching an episode about the potato famine in Ireland, the Irish, and Queen Victoria wanted to help them out because people were dying, and the people in England said no, don't help them out. But she said, they're my people and children are starving. I'm going to help them out.
So my bud says I'm not a doctor, and then Jen says, "Doctor, target prime rib, MD."
Doctor.
So I'm not just a doctor. I'm a doctor.
Doctor.
Target
prime rib, MD.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna mosey on off.
You're leaving too.
Yeah, I gotta go spend some time with the dog. He's crying in the other room.
Oh,
how many? Do you have other dogs? Because I hear other barking.
Just him.
I thought I had other barking when he was had his mouth closed, so I wasn't sure.
I think that was Jen's dog.
Oh, okay.
But
I understand that fully because baby demands her time at times too.
You think? You find your fur, for God's sakes.
I know, right? Oh, she isn't down my shirt right now. She's right here.
Wow.
You guys have a good night, okay?
You too.
All right, you too.
Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, you bet. Take care.
Thank you.
I'll stay on for a couple more minutes, keep you company.
Aww. In 1685, there was a rebellion against the king by the Duke of Monmouth, It failed. At the decisive battle was fought in my hometown of Bridgewater. My family fought on the side of the rebels. Oh.
Hmm.
The history of England is just so fascinating to me.
Oh, it's yeah. What do you think of how old it is and everything?
Yeah, it goes so old.
Yeah. So I don't whatever's going to happen with my roommate is going to happen. I mean, there's not really much control over it, but
No, all you can do is wait to see.
I mean, like I can kind of learn. I can kind of try to control the dam and control the tides, but I can't really prevent the water from, so to speak. Bad analogy, I know, but I'm only 53 years old, so I don't have good analogies yet.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know.
But one thing that's in your favor, if he doesn't pay, and since he isn't actually living there, you can actually pack up his stuff and have
Oh,
it
that, yeah, but
pick
I
up.
just don't. I mean, I don't think that he just for the same reason that I can't, my sister and everything like that. I know he has the same situation with his family,
Yeah.
where if he doesn't pay me, because they even said when he first moved in, they said, let us know if he doesn't pay. So they're pretty much like saying like he is held responsible, on them. Even my sister said, make sure that you tell us if he doesn't pay. And I said, yeah, and I haven't had a problem with him whatsoever with paying.
Yeah.
And I got worried a few times because there was one time, the reason why I was helping him with the phone bill, and I think I mentioned this to you, the reason why I was helping him with the phone bill is because he was paying about 147 or something like that on his phone bill, and which is fine. That if that's what your phone bill is, that's what your phone bill is. But then he would see something on his phone, like a text saying that you owe us like $700 from Verizon.
Wow.
And why is he all of a sudden owing $700? Like you're caught up on your bills. Why are you paying? Why all of a sudden do you have $700 payments? And he'd be like, "Well, I just had to pay the $700." So he was actually paying what was obviously a scam,
Uh,
and he just didn't get that concept of. So I said to him, I said, "Well, why don't So we talked a little bit, and it ended up, I'm like, "Why don't I put you on my phone bill?" And it was like $30 extra for him to be put on my plan. So I just charged him the 30, and so which when he goes, we're gonna have to figure out what to do for the phone, because
yeah. I'm going to bed. All right, Jen. See you tomorrow night.
but yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think he really wants to move back. Not that he doesn't like me. He'd rather move with me in the concept of the cooking. But I think he understands that he's better off being where, because he knows his place is being cleaned. I can't clean up after him. That's, first off, it's not kosher for me to clean up after everything he does. And like I told him, but I think it is like I really don't sit at the kitchen table. So I think he thinks the kitchen table is free reign for him to make a mess, and doesn't think, oh, well, Tom could sit at the kitchen table. Well, no, I can't if you have everything filled with junk.
Yeah.
you know
Oh,
I look at the table and everything. I was still talking as I was kicked off, so
yeah. It's like poop, gone.
he is paying me, Patty. That's the one thing I'm saying. Like he's pretty good with the payment. I'm not,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna try to get another roommate, and I definitely want the new roommate to be able to clean up after himself a little bit better, or a lot better.
Yeah, and you need a roommate that's going to be able to pay you each month and not.
Well, like I said, Tom's pretty good at the payments, because he would be held accountable by so many people, I think. But
Yeah.
matter of fact, I know that, and I think that's the reason why he is so good at the payments. Like he makes sure. Plus, I helped him get a new bank account and everything like that, so I can, like if he can't get in, I can be like, okay, well, I'm going to go in, I'm going to take out the money, and transfer it right to my account. So everything's like very easy. So, because the guy doesn't know how to do much stuff, like he has this one issue with the account that I helped him get, where he has like 3 different accounts in that account. It's like 3 in 1. And the checking account, he has like a checking account, a credit builder account, and then he has a savings account. And I told him, like I said, do most of your payments through the credit builder account, because that's going to help you bring up your credit rating and everything like that.
Yeah.
And so now he's getting his checking account, some company from Google, okay, is pretty much taking out like 20 cents, 30 cents, 40, out of his account. Now that adds up after a while, and
Yeah.
he's like, I can't get them to stop. I can't get them to stop. I said, well, did you purchase something, for like just whatever, like any kind of like mojo thing, like, voodoo thing or whatever online. And, because I told him, I said, what I think happened, and he's like, no, I didn't buy anything. I don't think that's true. I think he did buy something. But I think what happened was he bought this one thing, and this company was probably not legit, and, it takes a lot for me to trust things,
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that this company was not legit. He gave his credit card number online on the thing, but it was probably not secure, and they're probably using the credit card, and they're just they're taking out like what they think is under the radar. But unfortunately, when you're a guy that has no money and you see like, oh, this charge has been happening, and they're probably thinking like, oh, well, the guy's never going to notice, it's like automatic payment. I mean, one of the reasons why I really don't want to do memberships is because of the automatic payments.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always take like $50 and put it aside and say, okay, once a month I'm going to pay the membership fees and everything. But it doesn't happen that way. They take it out automatically.
Yeah.
And you have like, that many memberships, it can add up, So that's why I don't really like doing the memberships, because I don't like the automatic payments. I'd rather know what I'm paying each month, know what my bill is going to be, and that's it. But that's just me.
Tommy boy.
Yeah,
Good night, you guys. Good luck, Tommy boy.
That's Jen. She likes to call me Tommy. I let her. She likes to call me Tommy boy. My boss used to call me Tommy boy, and I used to hate it. And he'd be like, "Why don't you like Tommy Boy?" I go, "Because it reminds me of the movie Tommy Boy." And he's like, "Yes." So I said, "Well, you're either saying that you're either saying that I'm fat, or you're saying I'm a dimwit." And he's like, "I never thought of it that way." I'm like, "Yeah, you're just thinking Tommy Boy, and that's it. But you're not thinking like, okay, who was Tommy Boy in the movie?" But I'm okay with it now.
Yeah, I was busy watching a local weatherman that is my friend, and as we have freeze warnings tonight, we'll watch the replay. Thomas, tell his family to sort him out.
Yeah.
Not your responsibility.
And they're taking a lot more responsibility than they were. So I think it's gonna be, you know, what's going to really make it an issue is how long it takes to get the Medicaid. Because he probably does need to have the Medicaid in order to go into assisted living. Because I have a feeling that he's not going to go into a place that's like, you know, he needs something that's going to take care of, because it's his paycheck's not his monthly check is not that much. Like usually assisted living is going to be at least $4,000 a month. And he only makes about $2,000 a month. So what's going to take care of that other $2,000? You know, and the guy does need to live. So I mean, you know, hopefully the insurance will take care of more than just $2,000 worth. You know, so. We're just looking at my beard. It looks like I have some more gray.
With that light on your face?
Yeah. Like it just looks lighter. Where all the other carnivores
here, I don't see any grays, but when I go outside in the sunlight outside, I have a head full of grays.
Yeah.
On all my walking videos, I'm like completely gray. It freaks me out when I watch it back.
My hair's all a mess right now because it's been under that hat, but it's a little thicker than it used to be. But it's what happens when you're not a doctor. And
my hair is getting thick. My hair has, because it was so super thinned out, and now it's not. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's thicker.
I'm just going to turn the video off for 1 second. I'm still here.
I wonder what he's doing.
I'm going to comb my hair so you can see how. If I can find my brush.
Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'd be safer that way.
Who keeps on saying that?
Nightbot.
Nightbot about being safer?
Yeah. You'd be safer that way.
Well, I wonder who programmed him to say that.
I wonder.
Yeah.
What a bad person that person is. Well, thank you, Patty. Patty says she loves my blanket. Freethinker says, thanks, Jeannie. It's not supposed to be bad where I am, but another plumber friend told me to slow run the water. Weatherman said it was okay not to cover the outside pipes this time. I don't even bother anymore to get responses, especially in chat anymore. I don't know what you mean, John. Did you say something, John? I didn't see anything, John. You seldom say anything. Oh, yeah, he says it looks like I'm going to go into day 3 on these lyrics. Yeah, I read that. That was a long time ago. Hi, Grandma, Barbara, and Dawn. John, did you mean this chat? What did you say, Tom?
It's a dawn of a new day.
Yep, dawn of a new day.
Mm-hmm. You're there, Dawn dish detergent. And whenever I see the name Running Tap now, I think of this show. I never actually saw it, but there was a show called Spinal Tap that was about like metal rockers and stuff like that. And I don't know, it just makes me automatically think of that. I doubt that was Jeannie's intent, but you know.
Both are good, Thomas. I always think of Indians when I see running tap, like running bear. You know, I think
Actually, you know what
Indians.
running tap makes me want to do? It makes me want to go to my faucet and make sure I have it turned off. That's what it makes me do.
Yes, Jeannie, I've been here 30 years in Florida, and this is the first winter we had to worry about this stuff. The weather's been so weird this year so far.
Mm.
You got the hiccups. Do you get the hiccups?
Someone else had the hiccups earlier today too. I think Helix had the hiccups before. So did you see my power went out on Sunday right in the middle of the interview I was doing with
Mm-hmm. So you got to reschedule?
Yeah, we'll talk about it and I'll try to reschedule as soon as possible. I want to just make sure the weather's a lot clearer so that it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
But yeah. But then I was able to go on, like I wasn't able to do the stream or anything like that, but I was able to go to the live that she was doing. Like I was able to see that just as a customer, not as a stream,
A viewer.
Yeah, as a viewer, not as a. And I noticed that she was trying to get people on, oh, come on, like she was trying to get like Joe on, on with us. Something like myself, like, okay, like I love Joe, but it's like talk about taking over somebody else's channel. It's like, okay, a little weird. It's like one time, I love both of them, but when I was interviewing Papa Carnivore, Papa's like invites Lewis to come and join us.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like thinking to myself, like, and people wonder why I think that no one thinks that I'm smart, because that's like kind of like hitting it right in the gut a little bit, But I'm just like, I love Lewis, I love Papa, but there's just, like I think Lewis was like, no. He finally came on because I'm like, might as well come on, Lewis, come on.
The only part of
If the
having
guest
a
is
channel
asking.
for me, especially if you got like 6 people, it's so hard to pay attention to the view,
The
who's
chat.
in the chat room. And when no one's paying attention to what goes, I try to respond, and I
Right.
have to jump
It
over
is
everyone.
hard. It is hard. It's definitely hard.
And so that part of having it bothers me. And then you get people upset. Well, I guess I won't come back here, and I'm being ignored again. And it's like, I'm
And I
not
probably didn't know
ignoring you
those
guys.
people.
I just can't respond to you. So it does get frustrating.
My it's not so much if you don't notice me. It's more if I don't get a comment from people in the chats with me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the part that I'll be like, hello, everybody. And like here I get a lot of people saying hello, but like there's been a lot of times I've been on different channels and I will say hello and no one says hello back.
Yeah, that happens to me
And they
too.
don't, and they don't acknowledge that I'm even there, So I've gotten that a lot. And I even will say different jokes and no one even comments on the jokes or anything. Like
I get that
just
too,
to
Thomas,
test
when I
people.
go to different channels.
Yeah.
Not none of ours.
No.
But if I go to someone outside of our little corner of the world, you know what I mean?
Exactly. So I mean, I do get a little annoyed with that, and that's on Zoom calls too, not even just chats. Like I'll say there's times I'll talk in the chat, talk on Zoom calls, and I'm being totally ignored. Because people are so into themselves that they don't even pay attention to anybody else.
Yeah.
There's so many people out there that don't even realize that there's other people talking.
What freaks me out is you get people that's on the panel saying, if you have any questions, ask away, and you ask or you make comments, and they're doing this, show on screen, doing different people, and they bypass you completely, and they
Oh
don't
yeah,
even read
I've
your.
had that. I've had that.
That happens to me so much, you would not believe.
Yeah.
It's like, seriously? And then you say something again and again, they're going through and you get bypassed.
Yep.
It
And
happened to me today on that carnivore talk.
See, I didn't see that today. Like I said, I was I don't know if I could actually show you some of my stuff, but well, you saw the picture, but I put together. Aaron helped me one more time, and you know how the picture had a white background to it?
Yeah.
Well, we use ChatGPT, and I can never figure out how to get ChatGPT on my computer. So I'm just going to use what she sent me, and I can just like go off of that. But I was able to take my designs that I've had for a while and take out the background, and also for her design, and so it's only the picture. It's no white background, so it looks a lot more crisp, I guess you could say. And then I kind of they use just the words Ribbless
I use
United.
ChatGPT all the time to make my.
No, and it's pretty easy, but when your computer, when you can't find it on the computer, like I found like the different forms of ChatGPT, but not not just ChatGPT, So it's like, okay.
Wow, I wonder why it's automatic for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably in there. It probably got deleted or something like that out of the system or something, I mean, let me actually pull out the menu.
Here,
I mean, I have AI chat. I have AI chat bot.
Now I'm going to send you my link to what I use.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm just going to use Aaron's link. I just left. Oh, I do have ChatGPT. Oh, I know it is. It's not that I don't have it. It goes automatically to my phone, and I don't want it on my phone. I want to use it on the computer.
Well, that's all I use is that link that I just put in.
Yeah, it's an iPhone app, but for some reason I don't know. I guess I could use it from the phone.
But that's not an iPhone app.
But this one's an iPhone app.
Yeah,
because this is an Apple computer, so everything's connected to my iPhone.
Oh.
Yeah, including the ChatGPT. So like that's like if I push the button right now all of a sudden my phone, it comes up to my phone and it says to connect my phone. Well, I'm not looking to do that. I just want to use I just want to ask ChatGPT questions from my computer,
I'm surprised that it doesn't give you the option.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I mean, I could use my phone, but the computer's easier for me. So if I can't use the computer, but I do have Gemini on my computer, so I could use that. I know a few people mentioned Gemini. I just have to accept like the contract, so to speak. But that's a Google thing, I think, Gemini and everything. So and it's a learning process. I just don't have the patience to learn everything. So
yeah.
I mean, I see you just put down the ChatGPT, and that's what Aaron emailed me. So I'm using, and it says here that I had the free version of it, the upgrade. And I'm not going to spend more money on something that I don't use that often.
And that's what I'm talking about. I don't bother anymore. I'm just go back to lurking. See, John, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. See, he's saying that he doesn't bother commenting anymore because he gets.
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I was in another tab when he said it, so I apologize.
And that's what I mean. It's like If you miss a comment, people get upset. But yet, if you got a full panel, it's so easy to not be able to answer, and you get other people upset.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really get mad at the people on stage, because like if you're interviewing me or I'm interviewing you or whatever, we try to catch as much as we can, you know. But
Yeah.
now let's make it even more, you know, like yesterday when I was on with Butter Bob and we had all those people on with Butter Bob. Are we to expect Butter Bob to catch every comment that comes out? He's too busy focusing on the people in the
Are you
panels.
talking about me, John? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, sorry.
Now he's saying I'm going to stop supporting creators that don't support me. They can't even bother to leave a comment.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, John.
John, that happens to me all the time. People don't leave comments on my stuff either. That's just part of YouTube. People don't leave comments. I wish everyone that watched my content left comments, but they don't. Grandma, I'm not talking about your group. I'm talking about other groups. Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about me. I'm like, what? I work so hard at trying to.
I mean, I always try to make some kind of comment, you know, or at the very least like what I'm looking at.
Yeah. But I am guilty at that. I'll leave a like and I don't often leave comments.
Right.
You know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't have time.
Well, a lot of times if I make, sometimes I'll like be watching videos while I'm like in my bed watching on the TV,
Yeah.
you know,
And
and
you can't leave a
make
comment.
a
I do
comment
the same thing.
on that.
I watch some stuff on my
Yeah.
TV.
I mean, I can like it. I can like make sure the thing goes over to the likes button and I can actually push the like. So I can like your film from my TV, but I can't.
Because I watch YouTube stuff on my TV all the time and sitting in my other chair watching YouTube on my TV. I can't comment while I'm on my TV.
You know, I was just thinking of, I should do a shirt with him.
Yeah.
He's a part of my.
He is.
Yeah. But so I have on the 3 bases, well, technically 4, but I have the picture of me of Captain Prime Rib cartoon. I have the logo with a snake with the prime rib character that says live, love, heal, and eat the meat. And then I have the new thing that Aaron made me. And I have that on t-shirt, sweatshirt, a long sleeve t-shirt, a baseball shirt, a hat, a fishing hat, 3 different types of mugs, and a traveling mug. Oh, and a windbreaker and a hoodie.
See, I wish I could do some of that stuff, but I don't know how to get.
Well, neither do I. I mean, I was ready to give up because I only had 2 people buy my product, and I'm one of them. So, you know, I mean, like I was thinking to myself, like, okay, I guess no one wants to. I guess it's not. I guess no one wants to buy my product. You know, like, dare I say I was a little jealous? Yeah, I mean, I was. I was a little like, you know.
You know what? I
But not enough to be like, it was more like, well, this isn't working, so I'm just gonna, but then Erin's like, well, like I like she started doing about the design the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'll try it again. I'll give it another shot. So we'll see how this
Well,
works.
I set up a store for my crocheting. Because
Right.
everyone said, oh, yeah, I want to buy some. I want to buy some. Well, how much should I sell it? People are saying, this is how much you want to sell it for. So I did, and nothing sold. Not a single thing. Nothing. They even told me, oh, yeah, put up some rats. I want to buy a rat. Nothing sold. And they priced it. So, yeah, I'm like, how much for this? How much for this? They priced them. Nothing sold.
Yeah.
So I took it down. I was like, well, I'm
Yeah, it's like not
for a
even.
monthly fee for this stuff, and nothing sells.
Yeah. I mean, there is some differences that I am doing now. Like I figured out how to do. Erin has it where it's like you see, like it's kind of like the merchandise shelf, and it goes like right. I don't know if you ever notice on her videos, there's like all of her merch along the bottom of the video.
Yeah.
I think I figured out how to do that. I just have to wait a few days for it to go through fully. So I have that set up, so that might help me sell some merch. And Aaron, I mean, like I said, Aaron, different people annoy me sometimes, and they don't annoy me. Like I had this one thing when I was doing my merch, that I got a little annoyed with Terry Sue because she goes to me when I was first starting. She goes, "Yeah, well, can you do like like one of those like like those tank tops for women?" And that's not like I usually try to do like unisex or whatever, and so then both can wear, and so I'm like, yeah, sure. So I did both of my things in a women's tank top, and she never bought. Like I'm thinking like she's requesting it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, that's what it sounded like to me, and nope, never bought. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, and
No,
you
it's
pay.
not really
I don't know about you, but I paid so much. I was paying so much money for that
Yeah, no, I don't. It's
store
based on they
every
take
month,
commission.
and after I think it was 5 months, I was like, I don't want to pay for this every month. No one
Yeah.
anything.
Well, no, they take a big chunk of it themselves. So that's pretty much how they don't charge me up front. It's like more like if I sell a sweatshirt, let's say the sweatshirt's like $50. Well, I'll get like $7 out of the sweatshirt and they get the rest. So it's a
Yeah.
pretty big chunk, But it's just to have fun and just to put I do it more because I figure the more people are going to be wearing my brand, the more people will see, and it's like sort of like marketing.
Yeah.
But,
See, I don't know what company does that or
well, I use Bonfire like Aaron does.
Bonfire.
Bonfire, yeah, Aaron, and then you just make the designs, and you just like if you want to do the shirts, you just make the design for the shirts. I mean, I don't know if we can do it. If I can do yeah, I could probably do a share for you. Let me go into Bonfire, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Hello, Ree. See, John says.
Well, I didn't know if you thought we'd have a bonfire.
I'm gonna write bonfire down. It's all one word, bonfire.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to share with you the store. I'm not sure if I can actually. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Other creators should know that.
I'm not sure if you need to still put it up on the screen or not. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to go back into there and I'm going to scroll so then we can see. So those are two of my cups.
Okay.
And this is the design I did. That's one where it says love, heal. I thought that was pretty cool looking. And then that's the back of it with the riblets unite target prime rib.
Yeah, that is cool.
And then I have to kind of go into the store each time when I click on the thing. So you saw how that is. And the same thing, there's my riblets united. Let's see if I can. No, I can't. All right. And then these are the three other mugs. These are regular mugs, the small mug. Then I have a large coffee mug. And then I have one here that have the different colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can actually click that. So if I want to, I can get the blue. I even have a pink for women. And I have the red, and I usually do green because that green was my mom's favorite color. It was mine too. So in her memory, I do green on a lot of things. And
So that bonfire offers you like those cups, and you just put a design.
well, they had the cups, and I put the design on. Yep. And then this is these are some hats I made with just the logo. Ribblets Unite, like not the thing you saw yesterday, but I just used the logo in the same pattern.
Oh, okay.
You know, and then these are my windbreakers. Right here. Let me see if I can, because the front will have target prime rib here, and then the back is what has the picture.
Live, love, heal. See, I don't have none of those.
Yeah. Well, that's my ending thing. Whenever I end my lives, that's what I say on every ending. And then I have flannel shirts. I thought that was kind of cool, that have nothing on the front, but in the back it has the.
Oh wow, yeah.
You know, I thought that was kind of cool. You know, and then so I mean, everything's been upgraded quite a bit. You know, so I'm hoping the upgrade helps. You know, and then of course there's my shirt line. And let me see if I can actually a shirt that you guys. Let me open that up. And that's my tie-dye shirts. So I have.
Oh, okay.
So I thought that was kind of cool, you know. So I have the windbreakers, I have the tie-dye shirts, I have the baseball shirts. Let's see if I can find. There isn't really much choice in the, you know, like it's like either gray in a color or white in a color. So let me do this one, and then, yep, there's the baseball shirt with the 3/4 inch sleeves.
Nice.
Yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. But they have other things too. Let me see if I can. You know, like I have those hats. They have also like the ski hats.
Oh, okay.
And and I also did a backpack.
Nice.
And then I did this hat that it was early on that said Riblets, and then I have another hat that you guys see all the time on my head. And I also kept the old version of these logos. See how it has the black?
Oh, yeah.
So I actually kept them, but not by choice. The thing wouldn't let me delete it. So I just had to do new ones. So I figure I'll just do both without the background and with the background.
And how did you make your logos? You use Chat GPT?
Well, I ended up using the Chat GPT that she did. And I just kind of like said, hey, can you write the word, you know, this, and it actually came up right away with that logo. So I guess they just had it memorized, like the Riblets Unite on the hat. Now this one, I probably should do more color than black, but there's like a big process. Like you have to kind of, let me see if I can do it for you. You have to go into dashboard, and then you edit. Now it would actually do for both hats because it's part of the same group. And then what you do is you go into this color wheel, and you can only do 5 hats. So I'm going to stick with the black. But I'm also going to add navy, cranberry, and pink, and I'm going to do khaki. And then you just do that, and then you go to the other hat, the bucket hat, and you do the same thing. But on the bucket hat, I think I'm going to do gray, navy, royal blue, and red. And you just save and continue. And then you just keep on going over and just keep on doing. And then now I have all the different colors. So here's a pink hat. So you have all these different content and everything. So it's pretty cool. And then, okay, so I'm going to go over to overview, and I'm going to pretend I'm going to start a new concept. That's automatically going to go to shirts right away because it's assuming that you want to do the shirts, but you just do select products, and now you got this whole thing of different hats. But so like I can do the beanies if I wanted to
Oh, okay.
for the winter, which I might do, and then you got tote bags. You got the mugs, which I've already done, and you could also do water bottles,
Oh,
stainless steel water bottles, and then you got the travel mug, and you got the tumbler, you got the wine tumbler. So you got all these different things. You got the sling bag, which is like you just put it over your shoulder, and then of course the fanny pack. You got the duffel bag, the cinch bag, a lunch tote. So you got all these different things. But I thought the backpack was kind of cool because, you know, it's only in the 2 colors. It says 6 colors here, but it was really only 2 that allow me to choose. So it might just not have all the colors yet. And of course, there's pants, like jogging pants and stuff like that. But I just didn't think that it was really pajama pants. You know.
Oh yeah.
Probably something you could just put like on the corner here, like a little like picture right there. But yeah, you even have the baby onesie and the toddler clothes.
I have to think of a slogan or something.
And you could do your like crochet corner thing right there in the notebook. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yard flags. Do you have aprons?
Aprons.
I can. That's something I think I might want to do too, but I'm not sure if I should do the denim apron or the regular apron or the canvas pocket apron. I think the regular apron probably would be more.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know. And the other apron, this apron here, to me that looks like something a woman for a lady. It's more for like a woman.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, I would do the recycle apron.
Yeah.
And let it be co-ed.
And of course you have towels. You can do that. Golf towel and tea towel.
They do have a lot of different.
You got your blankets. Your scarf. You got all these things. You got bandanas. You can make like all different designs on a bandana. Of course, you got, this is what I actually have. I have for both colors, the green and the black for my thing.
You're thinking.
You got the iPad, and you got the ornaments. You got all these things.
Barbie's not talking about you. Okay. Yeah.
You know, so yeah, there's a lot that you can do, you know, with this. So it's not a horrible thing. It's not a bad thing, you know. Just trying to go back to. This will probably take me back.
So you would already have your saved, you know, design.
Right.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, and then that's the cover. Like I just used the thing that Joe, you know, the sleep. I forget her exact channel, but it's like the sleep journey. She's been on my channel. She like sounds like Mary Bly or whatever, the singer. But I actually liked the I'm just gonna go back to it. I actually liked I just thought this, because sometimes you see people dressed up and they have like these kind of shirts on. And I thought that was kind of cool, you know, and you have like all the different colors and everything. So I'm hoping people will, you know, get a kick out of it, and
yeah,
and they'll want to buy the merchandise, you know. That's what I'm hoping, at least. But you know, like I said, you know, I did put in for the thing to do the merchandise shelf for the, Yeah, and it's pretty easy to design things, you know.
Well, I'm going to have to look into that during some of my free time. So it's called
Yeah.
Bonfire.
Bonfire, yep.
And you're pretty much putting the link down in your channel, or
It's the links in the channel, yeah. But
I use
but
Nightbot too.
what I'm going to be doing is it's called the merchandise shelf, and it goes along the bottom of your videos, live videos, and stuff like that. And you can actually just like kind of like you just scroll it, and you could just pick the like I'll probably pick a few like my items that I want to sell, or that I think would be the best seller, and you know, so people can see it right away, and they can just go. I'm sure like once they click it, it'll take you to the whole store. I'm sure, you know. So I mean, I could probably like get votes from you or Aaron or whatever, and just be like, okay, which. I mean, obviously, I want to show like each picture, and I want to show like different types of things. So I'll probably like do like a little bit of everything, you know, like.
Well, got to go to bed. Good night, all. Have great dreams. All right. Good night, Dawn.
But I figure I'd keep the. I was going to change it, but I figure I'd keep these because it just gives me more variety.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know you were saying about the cigar for the riblet, but you know, and I don't really smoke that much, but it just kind of fits with the theme of like Aaron and Mitch and everything, like Mitch fits and
Yeah.
voters and you know. But and I did this other picture too that came out that said riblets on it. No, it said Target Prime rib, but it was instead of being in a flame, it was in meat letters. That was kind of cool, but I didn't use it. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna just do a new design, and I can maybe show you that particular design. Actually,
Now, can you do as many as you want,
um,
or are you limited?
well, you can keep on going, but I don't know. Well, I'm gonna actually do a beanie. I'll have you help me design. Which hats do you think I should do? Like this one here?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think I can do all four of these things, but do you think I should add one with a pom pom?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. I mean, what would it hurt, right? So I would just save the product. Okay. Now I want to put something at the front, right? Like right here. So I'm going to go and do upload. Okay. And there's only a front to this. So I would then choose a file. And I'm going to go into this. You see the screen just popped up?
What just popped up?
Did you see a screen that popped up or no?
No.
Okay. Should be like a separate screen that has my it has like all these pictures in it. You don't see it?
No, it's not showing that.
Okay.
But that's all right.
I'm just going to click it, and I'm just going to click the one that says Target Prime Rib. All right. And then I have to upload it even more. Now you see the different choices right here, right? So I'm going to go with the original. Okay. And then it just it's pretty small, but I'm just going to keep on making it bigger and just moving it.
Oh, okay.
So then Target Prime Rib ends up literally in the center. And that's it. And then I am going to go into the color scheme. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to pick up different colors. I really don't want heather gray. I'm tired of gray. So let's do heather navy. That's pretty cool. And you can tell me pick colors if you want.
I wouldn't do any of the reds because you got red in the print.
That's true.
So I would stick with the darker colors. So probably like a brown.
Okay, we could do brown. That's kind of cool looking. I like it actually how it contrasts.
Yeah.
Well, actually, let's check Heather Brown. Do you like? I like Heather Brown a little bit better.
Yeah. Just wanted the brown. I wouldn't do yellow or orange. Yeah, like the darker colors. Yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm allowed. I'm allowed one more.
You. Oh, let's see.
I didn't mean to hit royal, unless you think royal blue is good, but I didn't mean to hit it. I meant to hit forest. I think that's.
I would probably do a black because black women.
Black's
do
already
black.
in there. It's
Oh,
already.
black's already in it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why don't we do? Yeah, we could put the gray in.
Yeah. Gray's a good color too. Women would pick gray or black.
Yeah, I like the dark gray. That's all right. So now we would choose for the other one with the pom poms, and we could be different with that one. We don't have to be the same. Yeah, you don't really see that. I agree.
Yeah, that one don't work either.
Yeah.
What about that purple?
No.
How does it look with the purple? Probably not going to look good with purple either.
With purple?
Yeah, no.
I don't like it.
Don't like that either. Yeah, it only works with all the darker colors.
Oh, I like the dark heather. That looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the two-tone. And then the navy. And let's do another forest. Of course, you have to be like, run, forest, run. And I have one more. We could do light. I guess we could do light heather.
Yeah, because that works.
Yeah. And then I would just go here. I would do all that. So I designed the picture. Okay. And then it would say so. So I would just start so. Now you could do it as a donation thing too, like a kind of like a GoFundMe type thing.
Oh.
You could do that too, but I maybe someday I'll do that, but I'm not going to, you know. And then you just put down for making money. You see where it says fundraise, you could actually do, and then pick your, like what you want to have it donated to. And then the best describe your campaign, I just say creator, and another thing pops up, and I just put down all the things that I have, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. And then I just do that, and I'll do a title. So I'll just say, it doesn't have to be anything specific. I'll just say TPR and then do it again, TPR. You know, and I can always change that later, you know. And then I just launched the campaign. I put down, I agree with what Button Fire's rules are. Confirm and launch. And it goes right there. And it goes, advertises to all the different things. And that's how you make the product on streaming.
It looked pretty easy. I think the hardest part is going ahead and making your logo, what you're going to put on these.
Yeah, and the logo I pre-made, you know, and I can do again. Obviously we're having fun here. So you tell me what you think what item. I don't want to do a shirt. I've done enough shirts. Do you think I should do a water bottle? Do you think I should do a different logo on the beanie again? Like do a different picture or a different logo?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do the beanie. There's actually two that I can do, and you can tell me how they are, and we could do the same thing again. Blah 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 blah. And you could just tell me, like, now I'm going to upload. I wish you could actually see the both of them. And actually, I'm going to have this pop up, but we could always take it out. And I'm going to show you what this looks like.
Oh, okay. Riblets Unite.
Now, I need to fix it, though, because I don't want that white.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to use this yet. I can always do that again. So I'm going to actually take that picture out and put a new one in. Oh, choose file. Always helps if you choose a file, right? All right, so we're going to do this one that was sort of designed by Aaron. Now that went like that, so I have to just do it again. Sometimes it makes you do it twice. Uploading. So I wonder how many people are going to use Bonfire now that they learn how to do it. And I just keep on, because I want it to cover. I don't want it to be like little, So I try to go in as close as I can, and that's just Rivulets Unite on the beanie.
Oh, okay.
And then it will go back to the next again, and it should still have all those colors. Now I just did all this. Now if I do go too far and I'm like, oh, I forgot something, I can just push design again and go back to doing the colors. And we can do, so I'm going to do Heather Charcoal, Navy, Heather Dark Royal, Forest Green, because you want to like call out for Forrest Gump. And
What about white?
I'm going to take out the green and put in the brown. Oh, you say white?
How does it look with the white?
I mean, it looks okay. I just don't really like white because, it's like such a problem with getting dirty and all that stuff. But,
yeah,
I was going to just go back to the Heather Brown.
Yeah, I was just curious what white would look like.
Oh, no. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I know for the longest time, people were like buying white couches. And I was like, isn't that like asking for trouble? I would just think it was asking, like, it's just asking for trouble, like, but you could do like Heather Kelly. I don't know. But you see now it's like looks like it's hanging out there.
Yeah, don't quite fit.
There. Well, actually, that's actually a good thing because it actually allows me to see if something was missed. So now I'm able to realign it for the thing. So I am going to go back to, I'm not sure where I just went though. Okay, there it is. And I can pick 2 more colors. But I'm going to take that green out, so technically I can pick. Ooh, how about neon green? Oh.
Yeah, hunters would want the bright colors.
Hunters actually want bright colors, really?
Hunters, yeah. So
I think they'd want to like be. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
well, I'm not a hunter, so
it's usually orange.
Oh,
but they
yeah,
don't.
I don't see orange in here. Let's do the light heather gray. Yeah, I like.
And that looks like it's up. Might be up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's good to do these things, and then so I got those 2 designs, and then I'm sorry if I'm like really bored, or boring, I should say.
Well, yeah,
and I don't actually see your face, like your eyes rolling or anything like that. So
no.
I can feel them, but I can't see them.
Other people might be bothered by it, but I'm not.
Oh, okay. And then this one I can just do Rivulets Unite for the title. Was anybody saying anything in the chats?
George is now at work, and I'm sat at the hospital. She must be at the hospital.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I meant like, is anybody saying anything like
negative? No.
What the hell's going on here type thing?
Oh no! If anything, you got Free Thinker saying nice merchandise, Thomas. Very creative. Oh my God, the mug looks cool with the lid.
Thank you, Free Thinker. Now, Free Thinker, what is your real name, if I may ask? If not, don't say it. I just was wondering. All right, so I'm going to actually, what am I doing now? All right, I meant to do this part here. I'm sorry, I just figure. Oh, select products. So is there anything else you want to see? And I'll just do that last one.
Well, I was wondering how it would be with some of my albums on some of these, the album covers. Or
Oh yeah, they'll probably be very good. You just have to make sure you have the picture and have it like in your to be able to download it in. That's all. Oh, you know what? We were talking about the aprons. So you think that this apron would be the best, the recycled apron, just the plain?
Yeah, only because it would be co-ed.
Right. Well, I was the denim too would be co-ed, but yeah, the other one would be
But denim would be more expensive, I think, instead of recycled aprons.
Well, that's why I would say like if you wanted the choice, because you know how some people are, you know.
Yeah.
But I can always add that in later. So I'm allowed 5 colors, so we'll do the colors first. So I guess black is always like a good go-to, right? And then in this one we could probably do the red, right?
Yeah.
And a khaki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got one more I can pick. Did you want like something like a hot pink for female or something?
Yeah, you could. But
or even a male.
yeah, designs don't look very good, I think, on pink.
Okay. Oh, do you want to just do white?
Yeah, you could do white.
White we can do for the apron because, you know. And so I'm going to go X that off here. And then I'm going to use, which design do you think I should use?
Something with the meat.
Well, they're all, I mean, do you think I should use Target Prime Rib? Do you think I should use the thing that Aaron made? Or the logo of the guy like heal and like love, you know, life, love.
Yes.
You think I should use that one? Okay.
Yes.
Because I'm going to use the other two eventually anyway, but this would at least.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to upload that. All right, and then let's see, I went too far out. Okay, so you want to stay in, but you don't want it to go away from the box too much. And then that's it right there.
Yep.
Now there's a feature here that I didn't know that says remove background. So I'm wondering if you don't even need ChatGPT to do it like that. You could just use this to remove any background. That'd be interesting to find out. So it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy, you know. So like I said, I'm hoping that this will get people to, you know, want to buy, you know, because this, I mean, the reason I'm so much into it too is because think about it. This is a good way for me to make a little extra money that I wouldn't need to have a roommate as much, you know, between.
Yeah, people actually bought it.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to make me rich, but if it can help me pay that little extra, because I'm also going to be getting rid of stuff too that he wanted to have that I don't need to have. So that's going to save me. Like look at cable. You know, cable's like over $200, but yet my internet's only like 70. So how much money am I saving by getting rid of the cable?
Yeah.
You don't need it. And I've even told him that. Like I've said, like he's like, well, I need my cable. I'm like, okay, well then you're gonna have to continue paying me a lot of money because I can't do the cable by myself. I'm sorry.
You probably get rid of it now.
I'll wait just because. And I know that doesn't, you know, I figure the red still looks, and I can always, like I said, I can always change that to but I like the black. I like the darker colors, like you said.
Yeah.
So I could probably edit and get rid of the red, and use a different color. Yeah, but yeah, it's pretty cool, you know. And I could do the other ones, you know. So I can stop sharing now, Unless you have a question or anything.
No, I think I'm good. Oh.
Yeah, I hope I didn't bore you too much.
Oh, you didn't. I found it very interesting. I love the name Riblets, Bree says.
Thank you.
I would love to
The
email
name
it.
was actually created by Aaron Poopy Goats.
George is now at work, and I sat at the hospital, I guess.
It was actually a contest that I had on my channel, and Aaron came up with Riblets. My roommate came up with Ripsters. You know, like from Greece, like Ripsters. You know.
Oh.
I'm like, hey, I think I like, and he even said, he's like, yeah, I think Riblets is better too. I'm like,
wow.
And Free Thinker says Josephine has been saying many nice compliments about Thomas's merch. Thank you, Josephine. And thank you, Free Thinker. Thank you both. Thank you all. So I'm hoping that will work. You know. Like I said, hoping and expecting it to work are two different things. So.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, exactly how much people really buy the merch.
I mean, I have bought from different people. I have a shirt. I have a shirt from Aaron, which you saw, the hoodie.
Yeah.
I have a Mitch Fit shirt from Mitch. I have a Bill and Daisy shirt from Bill and Daisy. I have about 4 shirts from Carrie Mann. I have about 4 or 5 shirts from Dr. Kilts. I have my own shirts. I have 2 of the shirts I have. Later on I'll probably get some more of my stuff, but I bought 2 hats, and I bought one for my sister. So whether she wears it or not, I don't know, but it was a gift I gave her, And I wouldn't mind having one of these hats. I think one of these hats would be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
It's kind of popular. Whether I put the logo on the back or, I don't know. I mean, I got 3 of those hats. I even got one that has like all patches all over it. And then, but yeah, I just thought that they were kind of cool,
Yeah, let's check that out.
What time is it? Holy, it's 2:11. Time flies by when you're on.
It does go by fast. How many hours?
It just feels like
5 hours.
It feels like just like 2 hours ago that was 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it only seemed like 2 hours ago. Silly man, you.
Well, it says we have 21 people watching, so it's probably why you stay on, because it's like, well, there's still all these people. They're still here.
Well, I usually, once people start slowly not talking, it's like, okay, I got Amy on. She fell asleep. Jerry might be on, maybe. No, she's probably already home and in bed. She might be listening. Let's see. Maybe Jeannie's still out there listening. There's a lot of people that just listen, but they're not really here.
And Free Thinker, I was just curious, but it's good to know your gender, because now I'm not going to call you a man or dude or anything like that. So that's good. Sassy Mary is still here crocheting, and she's being all sassy. She's like crocheting with attitude, Barbara.
Still here crocheting. Oh, okay, sassy, yeah.
Is it possible to crochet with attitude? Like,
I have an attitude when I'm fighting with my yarn, because it's all in a rat's nest.
Well, yarn is hard. My mom used to yell at her yarn all the time.
Yeah, Barb, whenever you want to go, I am fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be leaving here in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'll get going too. I just wanted to show you that.
I
You know,
found it very interesting because I've been wanting to do a store, but I didn't know how to do a store,
right. And
and
yeah.
that made it seem very easy.
Well, and plus too, I mean, I've been practicing, and but yeah, I mean, it's not really rocket science, But I think I'm just going to do the rest of the designs for the other two designs for the apron, and then maybe the 5, because I have 2 of the 2, like with backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah.
And then maybe what I'll do is I'm thinking the water bottles. I don't know, because people are always saying about like not doing bottled water and just bringing the water. So I thought that would be, kind of cool for some people that are like really into the fresh water. They get like I have my I don't really use water bottles that much anymore either. I use the water filtration system.
But you can always get those bottle filtration
Yeah,
things.
no saying. Like, oh yeah, you can do that too.
Water bottle that's you just screw on the top and pour and drink it that
I'm
way.
just like, I'm just saying like, like there might be some people that might be into the water bottles. And I think like the more options you have, and I could you could probably get requests too, like, hey, like I did with like Terry Sue. It's just I want like some guarantee, like, are you gonna buy it? Like if I put this new product out, are you gonna buy
Well, I
it?
made a whole bunch of stuff because people requested it. They didn't buy any of
Yeah, I
it.
know. That's the thing
That's the part that drove me nuts because
like, why are you telling me I should have this when, it's like, but no,
but nobody
it's not,
bought them.
I mean, like I said, the only person, you probably know who I'm talking about. The only person that bought a hat and shirt was Carnivore Whisperer, Lisa. She was the only one who bought. And then I bought because I wanted to see my merchandise. So I bought, So hopefully I'll get some people to buy some merchandise, and everything. So, and I think they're pretty cool. I think they really are nice designs, and
I would do some of the better um, album covers. Some of the pictures.
yeah, I
some
think
of the
that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of cool, like to do like how I did the jackets.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like the Carnivore Woman.
Yeah.
Everybody loved that song.
Yeah. Yeah, but it'd be kind of cool, like you do it like kind of like squared into looking like an album.
Yeah.
Like that'd be kind of cool. Like maybe even put it tilted just a little bit just to make it look like it's actually.
Actually, I gotta start saving them then, because
yeah, you're gonna have to download it into your onto
yeah,
your computer. So then when you upload it, you can just take it right to your computer.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how much memory I don't know if your computer can take a lot of memory, but then I would get this is something I have that when I load up, so I don't have to get rid of like all my videos and stuff like that, or like the videos I did, my lives and stuff that I was able to upload. I stopped uploading because I have to, in order to upload from YouTube, you have to have premium. And I just didn't want to pay. I had like 2 months free on premium, so now that's ran out. So, but this guy here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and it also goes for the old part of it, so you can do either way. And I keep it on my keychain, and I just put that in the computer, and I just bring all the stuff up. So yeah, it's pretty easy, But Lewis actually bought this for me.
How much space is on it? Must be a lot, huh?
It's a lot more than the old one. I have like all my notes from the courses from Kilt and from Dr. Phil. I have my book on here, downloaded in here. I I have a lot of my drawings. I have all like 800, 900 pictures, like old pictures, on it in a file. I have information for my roommate that I can get up. Like I have his bank statements and everything like that on the computer, so I can just like get right to it. Oh God, I have like so much stuff, you know.
Well, George just put down some more history. The Dutch founded New Amsterdam in 1624 to 1625. The British seized the city in 1664 and renamed it New York.
Okay, so that's why. Okay. Yeah, New Amsterdam does sound something more Dutch than, you know.
I didn't know America was even around that long. Or is he talking about?
Well, America's been around, yeah, for, you know, Pilgrims were in like the early 1600s. So.
Oh, okay. I was thinking 1776 or something.
Well, 1776 was when the Revolutionary War hit with Washington,
okay,
and everything. But the Pilgrims and stuff like that were like in the early 1600s, I think. And Christopher Columbus was actually even 1492 was Christopher Columbus. But technically, he didn't actually discover America. Someone else did. Americo something. You're not old, Sassy. You're only 71. Come on.
Yeah, you're only 71.
Look at Mitch. He's 79. So. Or Rancher Maggie. She's like 80. She's got to be at least 84 by now. Okay. Well, I'm going to get going. And not sure what I'm going to do because I actually had a shipment coming in tomorrow, but I changed it to Wednesday just because I figured that it might still not be safe enough for cars, any deliveries to come. So I have my Walmart delivery of groceries coming. So I'm also getting the waffle maker. I'm only getting it so I can make so I can feel like I'm making the burger. Even though Rick did give me like full approval to replace the bun with an extra burger patty, but I don't know. They'll probably.
And that was from, yeah. My granddaughter has a few of them. I got to track one down and put it in the kitchen. She's got it, I think, in the pantry at some place. I can't remember where she put them, but I need to track one down so I can make some for my burgers.
Right. I mean, I never needed the bun for the burgers. I still don't. But like I said,
I think it would be fun as a change now and again.
Well, I'm only doing it because part of the content of the channel, you know, me trying it and stuff like that. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. But if I have it, I probably will start making some stuff. You know, I just, you know what it is I guess I was afraid to make it because I was like, okay, well, if I
you make it, and then I'll make it after you did, and I'll comment on, now this is how Thomas made it.
Well, I'm supposed to actually be doing me and Amy are supposed to be doing a cooking segment in a few weeks. Where I'm not going to say what she's making, and you know, probably a surprise for me too, but you know, but we're going to be each of the same caliber, of the same type of meal. We're both like you know, like say like chicken, you know, like we're going to make the same type of food, but it's going to be two different dishes.
Oh, okay.
So
that ought to be interesting.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun. But don't worry, everybody. I'm not going to burn my nose.
I was just gonna say something about that.
I'm gonna remove my nose.
You said chicken. I was like,
yeah, no, it's not chicken. I just used an example. Actually, I could say we're using.
Maybe you might want to also make sure George is there.
Yeah. Okay. You can trust Amy. No, it's going to be. I could probably say this. It's going to be in the red meat family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, so I have a couple ideas that I was thinking of. So, they're a little different. I never do recipes. I even told her. I said, Amy, I never do recipes. I just put stuff together and it comes out the way it comes out. Like I'm not the type like, okay, 1 pound of this or
I'm
or
supposed to be going to Costco Wednesday.
okay.
So I'm gonna do a thing on Costco, but I want to get another big piece of meat and then cut it up into meal
Small piece.
size. Yeah,
I was going to say a big piece of meat and cut it up into smaller pieces of meat.
yeah. Like a what do I call it? I forgot what it's called. Like one of those big pieces of meat.
No, I know
go
you have. I
buy.
just know
It
what.
costs like $150. Like a chuck roast or a chuck.
Oh yeah, okay, and cut them up into like separate steaks, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'd love to do that. But the Costco, unfortunately, I don't have a car, which we all know, and I don't have anybody that would be, and that'd be a lot of meat for me to bring home on an Uber. It'd be like right? Like this, like having them pre-done at ShopRite, like is one thing, but the take home like all that. I'd love to, like I said though, I'd love to do that.
I only paid $5 something a pound for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to,
And to
so much
to
more
be
out.
able to have, a ribeye for $5 something,
Yeah.
because part of it is ribeye.
It is.
Getting that.
It is, and I would love to do that, but the only problem with Costco is their delivery is horrible because you have to have a business account and you have to spend over like anything under 500. They won't do the delivery.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, at least that's in New Jersey here. I can't speak for where you're at, for Ohio, but yeah, I mean, because every company's different from where they're at, but yeah, it won't, so it's like, well, I don't have $500 a month to spare to order all that
Who
meat,
does? I don't. I can't do that.
because if I did, I'd do it in a heartbeat, but I also have to get, I don't really have really good knives, so I have to get like good cutting equipment, which is fine because it's a one-time investment basically. And, especially if I get a good knife sharpener. And, I mean, I have knives, but not good enough to cut like a whole big roast like that. I mean, I am investing. I actually did get some extra money from something. So I am investing and I am getting some things that some people will be like, well, you're wasting your money, but it's like stuff I've been wanting for a long time and stuff like I'm getting my desk is like, this is my legs. I'm sorry. This is like my legs right now. And this is the desk of like, so it's like very, very tight. So I'm always like moving around because it's so tight in here. So I actually got a desk that's like fully opened and it rises up so I can actually make it into a standing desk. And then I got a walking pad to go underneath it. So I can actually walk.
A walking pad?
It's like a treadmill, but instead of with all that, it just goes under and you just walk on it.
Really?
Yeah. So I got that because in that way, if there's bad weather, I don't have to worry. I can still walk, and I can walk more now, and get my body back, get my body in better shape, my body back in better order, and I can actually do the walking. I can actually do some of my lives while walking on the walking pad.
And it's just called a walking pad instead of a treadmill.
Well, yeah, but it's without all that component. It's just basically.
Oh, I see.
Just working on it, but it's like it will literally fit underneath the desk while you're using the desk.
They're only $69.
Yeah, that wasn't that much. Well, mine might cost a little bit more than that. I forget which one I got, but yeah, I mean they don't. I think the most they cost maybe 120, depending. Like some of them do have a bar, like that you can hold on.
Yeah, the one that was $69 doesn't have a bar.
No, but You know, it might not even be like some of them have the motor, so you could actually like it would move, and some of them are just under your own power. So the $69,
Oh, okay.
you know, and the one with your own power is probably harder because the tread probably you had to like put a little bit more force to it probably. And then I also got I got what else did I get? I got the waffle iron. I got a 7-pound container of lard. Not lard, of beef tallow. Which I can make my tallow bark with that. That's why I got so much of it, so I can get some more fat.
Yeah, I'm so tired of not being able to go out to walk.
And then yeah, that's why I'm getting it because of that reason, you know. And what else did I get? Well, I could probably look at my Amazon order and find out what I got.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
And you can go all the way up to $500, $600, $700, $800.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like I said, I got most of my stuff on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm looking at Amazon right now.
Yeah, a few things I got too from Walmart, but that's mostly just the food and stuff. Let's see if I can get to my Amazon account. For the longest time, the Amazon account was under my mom's name. I'm going to get it changed. It's so annoying. Alright, so what did I get? I got a couple other things too. Some things that I got the keto tester. To set my ketones and the strips.
I like having that to hold on to. It took me a while to get used to it. Oh, the bar?
Oh, you know what else I got is has nothing to do with exercise, but that tracing table, that tracing box I was telling you about to do the artwork.
Oh, okay.
I got that. Oh, and I got a desk. Well, I told you the desk, but I can show you what the desk looks like. I can get the pictures of it. I'm trying to like get like an expanded picture. It's like teeny tiny. Let me get bigger if I do that. Yeah, no. I don't want to cancel the order. Maybe if I go back. Sorry. I think I'm getting a little tired, so I'm gonna probably get going soon.
Yeah. Me too. 5.5 hours.
Oh, I got a new selfie stick. I don't know why it's not letting me bring up the picture.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. It's bringing up the picture, but it's like this big. Yeah, Lewis suggested I get those those vacuum bags. But I'm like, I'd rather get all this other stuff. I can get a vacuum bag later on. What? So yeah, that's the standing desk that I'm getting.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just a simple thing, and I can adjust the height and have it. But you see the woman like walking underneath it.
Yeah.
But I thought it was kind of cool. There's another one too, but it was a little bit more money where you could actually tip the top instead of using this computer desk. You use it
Yeah,
as
yeah.
an art table. I thought that was kind of cool for me too. So maybe down the road I'll get another one and use that as a drafting table. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go too.
Yeah, I was like totally out of.
I am getting more and more tired. Ugh.
Let's see if that actually shows. But this is actually more like it. I actually got it to where it's instead of 40 something inches, it's 63.
Oh, you gotta turn it up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
You see how much longer that is?
Oh yeah.
So I can actually eat and do, and and do my computer and everything. So we can make it work out, Oh, it's all good, But I gotta take something from my blood sugar. It's 217, which
Oh.
is probably why. Which is probably explains why I am a little whoopty. So I apologize.
Well, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna go too.
Yeah, no, I'm going.
And
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go to bed, guys.
Thank you
I
for
am
looking at this
getting
stuff.
loopy too, and I'm not even a diabetic. Well, I could be. I don't know. I don't check my sugar all the time.
There's probably more people are diabetic or at least insulin resistant
I'm insulin resistant for sure.
Well, that's close. That's just as close to being diabetic as
Yeah.
diabetic.
I have to watch what I eat.
Right. I mean, the thing is, like being insulin resistant, like sort of like just tipping onto the other side of the fence.
Yeah. And mine is so close. Last time I had it checked, my A1C was 5.9.
Well, 5.9 is pre-diabetic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was pre-diabetic.
Right. I mean, no. Well, no. The way I look at it, I agree with retired Bob that pre-diabetic and type 2 diabetic is still diabetic.
Yeah. You just got to watch what you eat.
Right. It's not even just close. It's there. You just have to get your, because you want to be under 5.4 or under.
Yeah. I'm at 5.9. If I was at 6.0, my insurance would have paid for.
Which is sad.
Yeah. Which would have paid for it. So I was just under.
Yeah. Yeah. And that proves that they don't want us to get better. They just want us to be sick, and that's it. They just want to be sick enough that we need all this stuff. The closer to the edge they can bring us, the better, the happier they are. And it just goes to prove it, because you would think if they really wanted us to be healthy and prevent the disease, that they would give us these tools. Even when we're like, if I say I like to get a CGM, oh well, you're not high enough in your blood sugar to get a CGM. Well,
yeah.
maybe I want to see where they prevent me from getting higher blood sugars.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to get a constant to make sure that
I can check so I can see what foods affect me worse.
Yeah. It's just obvious. It's obvious, but I'm gonna let you go. So. All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Right. Bye-bye.
Thank you for popping up here and hanging out with me.
No problem. Thank you.
So, everybody, I am going to log out too. I hope I see you all again tomorrow Tomorrow night will be a regular live, and then the night after that, Wednesday night, will be another panel night. So thank you for popping in. Thank you, Free Thinker, for coming and hanging out with us, chit-chatting with us. Thank you, thank you. So on that note, guys, I am going to go bye-bye. 3, 2, 1. Night-night, guys.